Hello. We'll get going here in a second. Just getting everything going. Waiting for sound to come through. Let me know if you can hear me. Also, the light's a little weirdly diffused today. But don't worry, we'll be fine. I love how slow the replay is. Finally, there we go.
Low fiber internet is here, and with big speeds, we're keeping things real.
Yay! Long ass fucking delay. Hey kids. By the way, now that I know what a bunch of you look like, I love you more. What is going on, kids? So I'm back using the Samsung, just because I got tired of that LG. I'll use it for filming at the range and shit, but I'm done using that for live streams, just because the angle of the dangle is way off. So we'll talk about that here in a second, about the false accusation placed upon me by the YouTubes. Let me turn this light because it's throwing light weird. There we go. The light isn't lighting the way light should light, and now it's lighting better. Glad they figured you didn't do shit wrong. It takes a long time, man. Yeah, we'll have to all jump into the Discord at the same time one of these days. So, search with my voice. I don't want to search with my voice. You're going to be listening in. All right, Justin, don't worry about it. You pop in and ask some shit. I'm down. So, all right, for those of you that weren't here on Wednesday, the live stream got cut about 25 minutes into it because YouTube falsely accused me of handling or transporting a firearm on the live stream. So, yeah, they took down my ability to do the live. They took down the live, and then they tried giving me a community violation, but they didn't strike me. They didn't give me a warning, nothing like that. So immediately I got onto the help center with someone. Turns out I have access to another person on top of the help center, so now I'm going to use that moving forward if I have to. But what happened is they screwed me over incorrectly because I brushed the front trunnion of the AK without actually touching it, without picking it up. But for some reason their AI claimed that I was handling the firearm. And because of that, they took down my ability. I had to send an email. I have the previous email from the last time I got falsely accused of doing stuff, so I sent emails to the Google reps as well as the YouTube rep. And now everything's fine. Hey DB, what's up? We got the red drink. So again, I apologize about Wednesday. That has been resolved. They sent me no emails again until just that one that came through, and they originally told me they wouldn't do anything, but I escalated it to apparently a channel partner. So it wasn't my channel partner, but a channel partner got the information. So two people reviewed everything and determined, hey, Steve, thank you for the dono, dude. Like always, you're solid, reliable dude. Appreciate that. But yeah, they reviewed it, said I did nothing wrong. That live has been reinstituted, so you can actually go to the lives section of the channel and actually look and see what happened. You'll see me turn, and I pointed at a AK that was on the wall. By the way, the AK is gone. I already sold it because bad juju from the AK. So I got rid of the AK, and yeah, now that won't be a problem. DB, shut up. You have a good relationship with your rep, or is it kind of I don't have a dedicated rep. So the person I got a hold of is the same person that handled the false strikes problem I had a few months ago. It was actually in November when I had that problem. Juju D's. Juju Balls. Juju Balls. Juju Balls. Brought to you by the manufacturer of Jujus. So this is part of tonight's live stream. If you were following the community post, you'll see this was listed. You're having some, dude, it's par for the course and unfortunate because of the way Google is set up, structured, and run. But anyways, this guy is the blacksmith pro pistol safe that they came out with for this year, and it can be mounted under a desk, on a nightstand, up against a wall, or even in a vehicle if you have a tall enough center console. And nothing in it, so nobody freak the frick out. There is nothing in it, so you know, it's pretty cool, and I'm giving that away tonight. I may give this one away too, because it's a spare one, and I don't need it. I'll email you my shipping label. Yeah, unfortunately, I've already drawn it. I already pulled the winner, so everybody's cool. It's definitely legit. Sorry you're having so much. Yeah. So anyway, we're back on this. I believe I had showed the Charger on Wednesday's live stream and told you why I was switching and getting rid of the Durango. I have found a buyer. I'm going to lose about $1,000 to sell it, but it's not too bad. So I'm getting rid of that. And if I decide to, the place I got the Charger from, they'll let me get a second loan, and I'll pay the same I was paying for the Durango, but I'll get a truck and my Charger. So please don't set off the alarm. This one's not nearly as loud. I don't know why. I don't know if it's adjustable. So yeah, I already pulled it too. Yeah, new car, new place, moving on up. No, it's not moving on up. It's more of a kind of a because I moved out of a 3,500 square foot house with big garage and no bills into an apartment so that I can run my business. Lateral move. Thank you. Brain doesn't always brain when I want it to brain, so the brain and the brain, the brain. The brain and the Spain and the pain falls mostly on the planes or some shit. But anyways, I'll be mentioning that safe throughout the video because this one is actually being sponsored by them. So thank you. Insane in the Malaman. Oh yeah, I forgot to add their links. Hold on a second. I can add it because they don't actually sell accessories or firearms. They just sell safes. So I'm good there. Hold on one second. So Eric. Hold on. And on top of that, it's actually a pretty cool thing they're doing. If you use my link, you get $54 off. Oh, wrong one. Hold on a second. So what does a sponsorship on a live look like for you? So what I tell people is that if they want to sponsor a live, they get a call out every hour with a few extra things thrown in here and there. Hold on. I'm trying to find the thing. And I can't find it because I'm a dumbass. Thanks, you giveaway post, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, every hour or so, I'll call them out. I'll describe their product. If I was doing OBS, I could run their commercial that they have for it. But basically, they're talking about this, how it's mountable in a car, underneath the desk, wherever you want to put it. DB, calm down. Looks like it's 30 degrees in there. It's 64 degrees because it's actually an almost reasonable day. If we had some cloud cover, it would have been in the 70s, but it was 82 today, which is actually very tolerable. But I like my thing. There we go. So, I'm going to put links in the description. If you aren't on a computer, you'll obviously not be able to see them, but you can watch it in the VOD. Oh, shit. Also, tattoo, we'll be talking about that in a second too. So, must have happened quick. I parked my semi and it was down. Yeah, it happened at about the 27-minute range. What's up, Stone? Zaxxon is messing with DB. Not a Snuggie. I just like my hoodies. I don't know why. I've just always liked something. Although I always roll up the sleeves, so it doesn't make any sense. Hides my titties. And in other gun news, guns are guns, says a gun owner in Guntopulus, the capital city of Guntopia, which is in the nation of Gundam. Yeah. Any new games you've been playing? No, not really. I play mostly the same games over and over. Fallout 4, Forza Horizon 5. Although I am downloading Fallout London. If you haven't seen that mod, that's like an entire DLC that was created by a third party that looks really freaking amazing. So I'm going to be downloading that and putting that into my system. But getting my channel stuff sorted out was like top fucking priority this week, as well as taking care of obviously the car and getting some stuff. So I threw a radio in it yesterday, and I threw some tires on the back. I'm gonna have to throw front tires though. You've been playing Modern Warfare 3. Nice. Got my G41 Recover tactical rig all set up. Just put the dot on. Nice. Just a quick hello, and man, I'm glad they were reasonable about the safe strike. I saw that post, and I was like, oh, come on. Yeah, no. And again, they have no fucking clue what they were doing. And it's mostly the AI's fault, because as I was saying, we got on Discord, joined the Discord, by the way. Me and a bunch of the guys, we jumped onto a Discord call together, and one thing that happened during the Discord call is we were talking about what my phone said versus what the internet said. My phone said that there was a copyright problem because I was using somebody else's audio, and then when I tried to refresh it on my computer, it said it was a community violation because I was handling firearms. So it got really fucky. RG, what's up? Like I said, we do need to take a few minutes, and we are going to talk about the issue we're having with the tattoo. It's not really an issue, but it's something that, yeah. Fucking kids. All right, so I'm still doing the Glock. That's 100% happening. You guys made that. However, due to a financial thing, I'm not putting color in it because you guys didn't make that number. You're $436 short. So I am doing the Glock. It's going to be done on Tuesday at 2 p.m. But you didn't make the dollar amount for the coloring. So if you want to make up for it, we can readdress that at some other point. What's up, Turtle? Can we get that G-spot? Can that G-spot tat cause a copyright issue? No, because it's just a logo on my arm. They don't go after copywriting things like that. Plus, I don't think that the AI can catch it. Plus, during reviews, you're allowed to show logos. So, $400 for color. No, Tim, that's not the point. It's not the fact that I'm telling people they have to pay for the color. What I'm saying is they wanted me to put in a rainbow, and I told them a number they have to hit it, and unfortunately, it's not hit anymore. So, due to a financial thing, charge went back, and now you're short. So, I will do the Glock logo because you made that, but I am not doing the colors. Do I like Wendy's? I love their natural fries. Yes. So, I'll do the tat for free, full color. It's the principle of the thing, DB. It's the principle of the thing. I'm a man of my word. I expect you guys to be too. So, anyways, that's just where we're sitting there. My appointment is set, and I did show on the community post what it could look like. I have some Benjamin Moore paint. That's who I'm using. I don't know why I'm walrusing right now. This is just stupid. Did I? I can't do it every night, dude. Like last night, today, I threw the brakes on the front of my buddy's vehicle, and I laid down for a little while, and I woke up at 5:30 and had to come home and set up the live. No, AK, John is not doing the tattoo. I'm a mechanic and DV sells cars. We both know. We're both known to lie. Oh, I'll lie, just not to you guys. So, anyways, this was what it was going to look like, but it's just going to be the Glock logo then. Also, he changed it by adding these dots, so it's going to be changed enough that it's not going to be exactly the same. But yeah, we can readdress doing color another time, possibly. Maybe. We'll see how I feel. I'm kind of happy that I don't have to. If you were a survivor on The Walking Dead, what's your gun? No, sorry. I don't answer would you hypotheticals, things like that. Up at 4:30, baby sat all day, hit numbers, week early, left work at 3 p.m. Yeah, well, I'm missing a Glock in my safe and already have too many 9mm. Which would you recommend me? Well, there's no such thing as like a good recommendation for a Glock because all Glocks are exactly the same. It's just the size that's different. Are you looking for one for carry, or are you just looking for one to throw in the safe? Because if you're just looking for one to throw in the safe, I'd go with the 17L because it's the newest version. If you're looking for something that can kind of do it all, go with like a Glock 49 or a 47. If you're looking for the old classic, get a 19. You are from Brazil. Well, cool. Computer updates are literally the worst. Computer updates are pretty fun. You like big Glocks? Yep. I mean, again, they're yeah. Is Zaxxon Grayson? No, Zaxxon is not Grayson. Zaxxon is a completely different person, SFR. You accidentally hit a G? Why do you say on Twitter you were voting for Kamala? Ha! Nice. Best open carry is the Blackhawk. Brazil, where almost everyone is an off-duty cop if you watch most of the active self-protection vids. Yeah. You're heading to the range tomorrow? What are you taking with you, dude? Thoughts on Shadow Systems? Shadow Systems is fine, but they're overpriced. It's a Glock. Yeah, they have slightly better build quality, but literally all they're doing is milling a slide. Fuck $900. It's a $500 gun at best. $600 with their optics cut. That's why they came out with their Foundation series. The Foundation series for Shadow Systems has no slide cuts other than the optics cut, and it doesn't have the fluted barrel, and they're about $630, which puts them at the exact same price as the Glock, while being slightly better build and a slightly more ergonomic grip. But overall, they're just still, it's not something that I like at all. They can eat me. At $1,000, they can eat me. Air Max, what's going on? Wesson is in here today. You're gonna go sight in your new AR. Awesome. Wesson just woke up because the alarm didn't wake him up. That's unfortunate. You see Flock made a new 43X, took off the optics cut and put a rail on. Yeah, well, that's what you can do when you have a Play-Doh extrusion set for your frames. How much do you have to finish the thumb cuts? How much to have you finish the thumb cuts on the 1911 grips? We'll have to talk about that sometime. Depends on what you need. Burst of Thunder 380 Plus, Colt Series 80, Canik Meta SFT, STF, and Beretta 84 BB. Those are good choices, Don. You're going to have a good time. You sold off a few Glocks and you built daggers? Liar. Hey, Susu, what's up? Look, it's my entire crew here today. 90 people watching, and the only people talking is my crew. Get in here, kids. Start typing shit. Also, hit the fucking like button. What the hell's wrong with you? It's 3 buttons. It's free. Helps the channel. And I'm giving away a safe. What the hell, dudes? Come on. Take advantage of me. I'm here for your pleasure. Hit the buttons. Hi, Uncle Joe. Hello. Oh, great. Now I almost have to watch what I'm saying. I have a Canik Meta MC9. Is there a specific size red dot I need to buy? I went to my local gun store and they didn't have anything that fit mine. I believe it's cut for RMR SC. Not 100%. Is a safe giveaway tonight? Yes, that one right there. It's sitting right there on the table. It'll be probably close to around 10 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, double tap. If you're on a phone, just double tap the screen. It's just like when you're stalking an ex on Instagram and whatever. Just double tap the screen. Pretend you were scrolling and double tap the screen. It works. I've been having problems with your Canik not going back into battery. They sent me another spring, and I don't think it's going to work. Interesting that it's not going back into battery. So before you manually put it back into battery, can you see whether or not your extractor is catching on the round? Because it could be an issue with like crap built up behind the spring on your extractor, forcing the extractor to stay closed a little bit. Just throwing it out there. Pro tip, if you hit the thumbs up, Joe lets you harass him longer. Pretty much. You own all the gun. Okay. Bought a Holosun 407K for your Canik. I don't know, but this is the most badass background I've seen. Oh, thank you, Dark Uncle. Double tap these. Yeah. You like how I have a faux suppressor over a real suppressor? Oh, I'm here just multitasking and playing a game. Nice, Jordan. I wish I could do all that, but then I start playing the game and I stop talking to you fools. Double tap a gun, double tap, double tap. Grandpa bought a Plimb Oh, Polymer AR scared for his life. It should be fine. As long as the bolt carrier group is solid, he'll be fine. The extractor goes down. Gotcha. Alright. Local big box store has a special Springfield mil-spec Defender with a kit. I think I'm going to get that next. Sounds like a good choice. I haven't fired a gun in like a month. Jesus Christ, man. Ditch all your responsibilities, actually. I haven't gone since the Gerson video, so yeah, I agree. I need to go out to the range more, too. Congratulations on my YouTube victory. Thank you. It's a pain in the ass to have to spend upwards. It took me a total between what I put up on the video as well as staying on hold and waiting on emails and all that shiz back. I spent about 6 hours to finally get to the right person. Number one, never take Google's chat help for their word. Always elevate the request to a manager, and then go on Twitter, go on any social media that they use, and just start bombing them with shit. Got a bunch of Polymer Bushmaster lowers. Really? Davin, no problem, dude. DB's going through withdrawals. Your sister goes down. Why are you acting afraid and stuff? Afraid of... Alright, Aaron. Someone get rid of Aaron, please. I can't afford to replace the ammo right now. I can understand that. Did you get a long video partner? No, but I still have the email from the last person I had problems with. Thank you, Stone. Coming by to say hello, Joe and everyone. Hey, Buzz, what's going on, dude? I really want to go to the shooting range and handle some good guns and learn new shooting skills. Yeah, what you need to do is go and find one that allows you to rent guns. That's the best way to get it. Also, this eye may get red because I was hanging out with my buddy and he has cats and I'm allergic to cats. So if this eye starts getting really red, it's because I'm rubbing the shit out of it. Eric, hope your luck changes, bud, but I feel you on that too. Yep. You may be exiting the general manager position here at work soon. Didn't you just get that like a few months ago, dude? Or has time flown by that fast for all of us? Do I have a Glock 19? M. No. Don't answer survival questions. When is Daniel opening his new store? Still working on it. Someday. I heard they're attaching wings to bacon. I knew you were allergic to cats. Yeah, I know what you were meaning by the cat thing, but I'm going to say cat. Good to see you up and running. Thank you, James. 9 months. Yeah, so... Yeah, because I've been streaming since basically January, February, so yeah, that could be what's throwing me up. Computer is set up. Nice. Hey, brother, any tips on how to shoot with the Holosun green dot harder than it looks? Green is an interesting one. I've heard that people say that it's easier or harder depending on what your stigmatism might be. I personally don't have a problem with a green dot. It works just like a red dot in my opinion. In terms of how to shoot with the Holosun, I don't know what your skill level is. I don't know if you have like a lot of time with a red dot or a lot of time with irons or a lot of time with guns in general. So if you don't have a lot of shooting experience, period, take the red dot off, or the green dot in this case, take that shit off. Learn to shoot with your irons first and then put your red dot back on. Because once you learn front sight acquisition, you'll be able to, or just sight acquisition, then you'll learn green dot. Also, dry fire. When you're at home, make sure the gun is empty, of course, but practice presenting. Practice over and over and over. Put the gun in a holster, pull it out of the holster, present the goddamn thing. Just keep doing that over and over until it becomes second nature that your eye automatically finds the dot. See, if you video yourself doing it, you probably pick up your gun and then you're going like this, trying to find your dot, I bet. You got to practice holding your head still and pulling up the gun so that it's naturally in your line of sight. Yeah, John, I don't know what you're looking for, bud. Get a Glock. I find my greener easier to see without having to turn as bright during the day. I like the green dots. I don't know, ever since my surgery, I've been able to see green dots really well. You can also double tap your screen if you're using a phone. I keep forgetting that one. Good information. Thanks, Susu. I grabbed the Bushnell Trophy TRS-25, and I think it's called $50 eBay new and sealed box. Thing is sweet. Yeah, I think you were telling us about that before. How's it? It looks good. Glass is nice. I definitely will, Jimmy. Thank you. There you go. Dale, thank you for coming in and hanging out. So, as I was saying, I'm back in Blacksmith Giveaway, the title of the thing, which obviously is why so many people are coming in here. Wednesday, the live stream got cut because they said I picked up a gun when I touched one with the tip of my finger. And this is the giveaway. It's the Blacksmith Pro Series single pistol safe. But obviously, for legal reasons, it's completely empty. There's no gun in there, but that is being given away. How did sex change surgery change your vision? It made me see the world from the perspective of a woman again. They tried to keep him down, but he's back. Very new to firearms. You're only 19, so unable to purchase anything but long guns. But is there any AR platform rifles that come to go with optics and other without being $3,000? There are packages available. If you go on some like, I'm sure Gun Broker, you can buy a used one all day long. But if you go on like Cabela's or any of the main Sportsman's Warehouse, Buds, I'm sure they have packages available that they set up. But typically when you buy an AR, unless you buy one from like a base model, Smith & Wesson M&P and things like that, they're not going to have anything on them. Also, if you want to have the most personalization available, especially for an AR platform, who knows what you're going to like, you need to actually go in and like maybe pick up a few optics and red dots and just see what you like the best. Most gun stores will put them on for you if you buy them there. Hey, this hasn't been an hour yet. Yeah, DB, but when there's a lot of people, I need to get the word out. So, one more question, man. When I go to the range and shoot, I'm always hitting low left with handguns. Any tips? I swear to God, if my live stream just ended again, I'm going to shit myself. Okay. If you're hitting low left, there's a couple of reasons for that. Number one, you might be firing a Glock, and they just shit. But number two is if you're right-handed, you're hitting low left, what you're doing is you're anticipating the trigger, and you're pushing. You know, or your finger's too far in and you're pulling, or your left hand is not producing enough pressure to hold the gun straight. But typically a low left is because of the way that you're actually pulling the trigger. If you're not using like even pressure to just pull the trigger straight back and your finger's pulling it this way, you are going to pull yourself off. And the fact that you're going low with it means on top of pulling, you're also anticipating the shot and you're pushing the gun forward as you're pulling the trigger back. Aim high right if buffered. Gotcha. Massachusetts passed freedom law. Yeah, I saw that. Shit yourself on camera. I missed how much. Where's McManus and Stone? I never said I was going to shit myself. But yeah, so the way to practice is dry fire, especially if you're using a Glock. So again, just hold your gun out. What you can do is I can't hold guns, obviously. Take a coin, lay it flat on top of the slide, and dry fire with it. If you can dry fire it without this coin sliding off or moving forward or anything like that, put it up near the front sight, then you'll help you develop your trigger control. God, I swiped up on stream, saw some manatee with full-blown gut hanging out, growling at the camera. Oh, Review Tech USA? You pull myself off. Wait, what? Ha 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 ha. Touch it. Stop it, DB. If I get pulled again, I'm coming down to work for you, and you're going to get a lot of fucking complaints. That's all there is to it. Stop even questioning it. Oh, look, I just changed my eye dominance again. Tried any Tyrant trigger? Nope. Thanks, no problem, Davin. I stand brass up on the end of my slide when dry firing. Same principle. Just something that's flat and will move easily when it's on top of the slide. Brass is a good way to do it too. The brass is tall, so it's actually probably even more of a challenge than just a coin flat on top of the slide. So yeah, that could work too. Start with something simpler and then move your way up to brass because, you know, a round can easily tip over when you're, you know, compared to a coin. Yeah, hey, all you people, what's up? Did you hit the like? There's 110 of you and only 58 likes. I'm a whore for the like. You know how you see some live streamers that are whore for, you know, your donos and shit? I'm a whore for your likes. I'm here for your likes. Every time you hit that like, an angel gets a cream pie. I say cream pie. You like a nice brass. Nice brass, what? Brass brush, brass pipe fitting. So I did the brakes on my buddy's. I already made that joke. I did the brakes on my buddy's Jeep Commander today, and it went super easy, except for the fact that the actual pistons Inside, it's got dual front pistons. The edge of the piston was cracked, and I didn't see any material in there. So it's like either it got overheated or it's stuck. Somebody else let me know. I've personally never really paid much attention to it, and I've never had it happen to me. If you guys have ever had a piston crack on you, let me know. Yeah, in the calipers. The piston calipers are the caliper pistons. It's a dual piston setup, and the front one on the passenger side was literally missing a chunk. So when I fully compressed the piston, it actually started leaking. But when I put the brakes back together and it pulled, and there was no crack in it, so it was like it chipped it somehow. Is it true FRTs are legal now? Yes, they won. Keep your hands and feet off anything that looks like a gun tonight. Will do. You need to go see the new Deadpool. It was so good. Yeah, I'm going on Sunday. Phenolic calipers? What? No, dual front pistons is a weird way to describe it. It's a dual piston caliper. It has two pistons in the front, so dual front pistons. Cracked pistons are uneven pad wear with phenolic pistons. Gotcha. So it's the material the pistons are made out of. I did have to redo the, oh god, terminology is just off my brain today. The sliding pins for the caliper bolts. One was seized, so I'm thinking that was also catching. I think it was sticking, and it was causing it to go crazy. Spoilers are getting removed. Fight me. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's Deadpool. Come on, it's Deadpool across the multiverse. It's pretty common. It's a popcorn movie. It ain't like how the Terminator is Luke Skywalker's father or anything like that. W468 is usually the term, but yeah, okay. Like I said, I'm not a book mechanic. I'm a mechanic. I can do it. I don't know the exact, like, I got friends that know the exact model numbers of every fan belt that Ford used in 2015 or accessory drive belt. I can't fucking do that. I probably could, but I don't want to. Let me put it that way. So I can rebuild an engine, no problem. Just don't tell me what the parts are called. I put the Ramistad thing into the Hujima-What's-It, and then I beat it down, and then I use one of those torquey thingamabobbers, and it all works. What the fuck? Star Wars spoilers? Oh no, Star Trek. Captain Kirk is actually related to Princess Leia. I've got the Radian Ramjet and still haven't shot my Glock 19. Should I take it off and then shoot it with later, or just keep it on? Shoot it with it on, dude. If that's what you bought it for, shoot it with it on. Why would you spend the money to get a compensator and not put it on? Having friends must be nice. You can suck start a thumper? I had to figure the shit out mechanic. Yeah, pretty much. It was more of a I got tired of other mechanics screwing me over mechanic, and then I realized that I have an aptitude for doing shit, even though, again, I could learn every single part, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But I don't want to. I just don't want to. I really don't want to. Hello, Ammo. You know, like with comic books, guns, computers, stuff like that, I have no problem doing that. But when it came to mechanics, it just literally was not something I cared about. Oh, look, thank you. So here's the other thing, too. After I threw all this shit out there towards YouTube for pulling my video and stuff, every one of my videos is now monetized again. Can I suck start a thumper? See, what threw me off with that, DB, is the fact that I used to call my Mustang Thumper. You know, the one you looked up the VIN number on. There's an action movie that you would say is actually accurate regarding firearms. Yes, the first John Wick. Chilton's manual and the right tools, and save yourself so much on labor. Fuck the manual, dude. I just take shit apart. You don't do this usually, but mass is falling into the ocean. The SIG P2022 or the P07. Honestly, I'm going to go with the 07. The P07, I think, feels a little bit better in the hand. The P02, the 2022 is still a nice gun. Oh yeah, thank you. But yeah, I'd still go with the P07 first before I'd go with the other one. Where's the at? Watch it get pulled just because I put at. Hey, what's up, man? Glad you're back. Michael, what's going on? FYI, Endurance has bumper-to-bumper warranty, and I can tell you it works. 2K at work for my sliding door not locking anymore, and only paid $230. For what? Who's FYI? Who's Endurance? Shit, now I'm standing in line for a few hours. Thanks for the recommendation. Hey, Joe, email me the Discord if you remember. Oh, yep. Somebody throw up the Discord link, please. I don't have it open on my computer, and I refuse to during lives because then I get caught up in the drama and shit. I don't need to watch drama llamas having fun that I can't participate in. Wink. Hit the like. Hit the like! The #1 in customer service. Okay. How long have you worked for him? Yeah, I know what it is, Christian. Stop trying to plug for another company on my live, please. Thank you, Cody. Snucka, what's up, dude? Par Harbor back on the schedule. Why is it back on the schedule? I thought you were already up there, dude. You got to go back up there and teach some people how to redo things and stuff. High five! Yay! I love my hoodies. That's why I don't go out with people, because they'd steal my hoodies. Also because of this.
Oh, yo, hoodie. Why you not come home with me?
Family things going on. Well, you know what? If there's anything I've learned from the Fast and Furious movies, it's that one Dodge Charger can pull a nuke through town. And some other shit. Fallout London, yeah, I gotta download it. That's not really a water bottle he's holding. Ha 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 ha! I will find you and I will out you as the communist you are, you bastard. I hate California, but I'm afraid of moving. What should I do? Move. Wow, racist much? Considering I'm Asian? No. You got racist, but you should hit the like button to apologize for assuming that I'm not Asian. What kind of guns you got? The ones that go boom. We don't go talk about them all. Go over to the main channel, dude. Click on my name and go over to the main channel. Got over 1,000 videos on guns. A good 70% of them were mine at one point or another. Everything went good. Pretty proud of yourself. You still got all your fingers and toesies? Move to Reno. Nah, go to Vegas. There's this really cool dude there. His name is McManus. He does pest control. He's going to take good care of you. I thought you were Italian. I'm part Italian. My father, the white guy, he's Italian. Become a pest control specialist. Lol, that goes boom. I thought he was in Vegas. I thought it was Redneck that's in Reno. Holy crap, you're Asian? Do you know Kamala Harris? Dude, that's a very Democrat thing to say. Why are you being a Democratist? And she's fucking catching up and making headway in the polls, so let's not fucking say her name too many times. You Americans get all the cool guns. Ironically, the vast majority of the most popular guns are made in other countries. Weird, right? Except for the good old 1911. Because I believe the 226 was based on a design that started in Germany. Oh yeah, you got the high power. But he was a Canadian sympathist. He liked Canadians. That one's Italian. That one's USA. That one's... Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3 SIGs up there tonight. And then 2 Berettis. Damn. The Americanos almost outnumbered. Damn, I thought Batty was cool. It's alright. That 1911 was built in the Philippines, wasn't it? Negative. That is the auto ordnance by car. So it's actually a U.S.-built gun. Now, it was built under contract by somebody probably, but that is the Car USA gun. Joe. What's up, Joel? Sig Smig. 3 World Wars. I'm pretty sure that the cars are built here. AUTO ordnance built. Since 99, car has included the Auto Ordnance brand, which is out of Worcester, Mass. So it's out of Worcester, Massachusetts. Our military uses an Austrian rifle. Did I shoot the English high power yet? No, I traded it to a buddy for an AK and that Beretta. YouTube, I am so fucking far away. I am not 9 feet tall, so don't fuck with me, you bastards. I mean, hi. But yeah, built the deal with the Philippines at one point. Thoughts on the Beretta 92X? Well, I've got a 9211, the 92XI. They're fine. They have the Inox grip on it, and the Inox model is being discontinued, so. What top 2 countries make the best guns? Czechoslovakia and the United States. Although Czechoslovakia just copies designs and turns them into them. Russia! No, shut up. Oh, my eye. You use the AUG Steyr AUG. Oh. I know it's okay to cry. I cry all the time when I think about the sad people that make things happen to me. What 2 countries make the worst guns? Also, the United States. And whatever country Glock claims they're from. You're back. What'd you miss? On top of getting a piece of rust in my eye, it's full of cat dander. So between the 2 of them, I know there's nothing in my eye, but god damn it, I want to scoop it out with a spoon. Or this chopstick. Any thoughts on Ruger's SR 1911? I'm looking to purchase a budget-friendly 1911. They make a good 1911. It works well. What about using some eye drops? I just don't have any available right now because they're all packed up from when I got the LASIK surgery. And if you guys want to hold on for a minute and just look at a blank wall, I'll drive to the store. But I'm not going to do that to you. The Aussies got a good thing going. Aussies? Oh, because of what the dude said. Glock is Austrian, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Is there an easy way to switch out the trigger on my 509? And if so, which one would you suggest? I don't know the 5 Series because I refuse to learn it because it's a cash grab from FN. It's a good gun, but everything they do is in an effect to popularize their name. It used to all be about quality with them, and then they came out with the 5 Series and cheapened themselves out. They Glocked themselves, so I really don't endorse the 5 Series. But I'm sure Apex or somebody makes one for it. But you had a guy trade a 365 for a Canik Meta. Which version of the 365, Don? Hey, Mr. Mom, what's up? Oh, there's a little black spot on there. I don't have any milk. I'm lactose intolerant. Actually, I don't know if you can see it. This camera might not be good enough, but it might be. Yeah, you see that little black spot up there? A little fleck of rust or something. How's your day? My eye is swelling up because I'm a dumbass. Alright, hang on one second. I got a box over here. There might be shit in it. Ammo. Ammo. Zip ties for a good party. Tylenol. Grips to a gun. Pair of scissors. Some snap caps. A pencil sharpener. Some files. A 10-round mag. 45 gap. Shotgun shells. A copy of a game. Nope. You're all fucked. That was eventful. Why is he yelling, Martha? Because he is. I ran a Ruger Ranch bolt gun last night and loved it. First time with the bolt gun. Ruger Ranch is decent. Why do people hate Carr guns? Carr's actually okay. Carr owns Desert Eagle. And they manufacture their own line of guns, but their guns kind of suck because they, like if you get a low-end actual Carr pistol, they are polymer with no steel inserts for their frame rails. Joe, what's your favorite color? Purple. Just kidding. It's not my favorite color. I don't have a favorite color. Well, black or blue, I guess. Joe got a boo-boo. Hey, Joe, is that a PPK with the silencer? No, that is a Beretta Model 71 with a faux suppressor. It was actually a factory item. And they ain't cheap. Thank you. Now I'm never buying a Desert Eagle. Why? Am I a deathcore guy? What gave me away? The Leave It to Beaver hoodie? What? Pick one for Discord roll one what? Where did the AK go? Already got rid of it. You can only buy Gen 3 Glocks because you're in Mexifornia, California. Yep, move. I can't tell you that enough, sorry. Oh, we had the link in the Discord. Hang on a second. Let me open my Discord and be a good guy. Damn, that was fast. Dude, I didn't want the gun, but my buddy didn't have cash, and I knew I could get more cash for the gun than I could for other stuff. Plus, you already have to... When are you coming up here, by the way? Is it Monday or is it tomorrow? Pick a color. Blue is actually one of my favorite colors. Oh, that's not blue. Green. M&P all day long. Joe, I checked your playlist. We got similar tastes, Yellow Wolf and rap. Oh, did I have a music playlist? Isn't California on fire again? Don't you mean isn't California on fire end of line? Go away, Discord. I refuse to interact with you right now. Hey, all my mod friends. Hey, let's see. Monday, gotcha. Enclave Dave, always. Have you ever heard of the Zastava CAZ999? Looks like a copy of the 226 at a good price. From a good company, as far as I know. Any reason to not buy one? Clones are always going to be slightly inferior. The only 226 clone that I've ever run across that I actually enjoy is the AREX Rex 1T, the tactical version, and I gave that to a buddy for an extremely good deal because he'd been looking one for years, and he gave me like 3 full stipple jobs for it. So, well, let me see. Yeah, it is just a straight up 226 clone. Interesting. Role name, Dad, God, the Almighty, or give me a name. Jetpack. The Jetpack. Bloody Sunday by Yellow Wolf goes too hard. I imagine you've heard it, crazy speakers. Yeah, I had it in a couple of my cars. If I didn't have a mortgage, I'd buy a gun every month. Pizza. Out of curious if you had 4K. No, I don't do those kind of questions, Christian. Is a 25-06 a viable bear gun? You'd have to ask somebody else, but I would almost say no. Oh yeah, I forgot about AREX. They were getting a good amount of hype for a while, but seems to have died out. AREX came out with their Delta series, which was a high-capacity Glock competitor. I wouldn't call it a clone because nothing was interchangeable. But yeah, they are pretty good. Navy SEALs is the most accurate action movie ever made. Okay. Bears are not hard to down. Did I say I had a 2311 and liked it? If you're referring to the Gerson 2311, I had one for about a week. And no, I didn't like it. It needs a little bit of work. Now that they've been out for a while, they might be better, but they had a weird trigger in them that wasn't that good, to be honest. But I think they've made them better. Based on your experience, first-time AR-15 recommendations. Budget is going to be more important than just first-time recommendations. Call me El Presidente. Chris, aren't you in Ohio? I take the Springfield before the Kimber. Springfield has had not the best history. Question of the day. Serious this time. My friend Danny just turned 21. He has house broken into 2 days ago. He's asking for the best budget-friendly handgun for under $300. What do I tell him? I would ask him to stretch it a little bit more, because if you go into the mid-threes, you can start touching used Canics all day long. But if you want a new gun, get the Smith & Wesson the Smith & Wesson SD9V2, the new one that just came out. They're $300 street, and they are actually not bad. Put good parts in as a pack gun. Gotcha. Budget $1,000 to about $1,400. Oh, dude, you wide open, bro. You can get Stag Arms, FN15, Colts AR-15s, any of the SIG lineup. Most of those are going to be under 14, unless you're getting some crazy ass one like an MCX or something. Yeah, just, dude, the best thing to do is go into a gun store and pick up a few and see what you like. Most of them are going to be under $1,400. I'm on the other side of the border from you. You're in Pennsylvania? Use that $300 to buy a Maverick. Manuel, I just gave you my opinions, dude. Gotcha. There you go. Sorry, we got a little bit of a delay going on, so if I'm responding to your questions a little bit late, just bear with me and be patient. They might have me on an extra delay just because of the bullshit. Yeah. I'm running like an 8-second delay right now. And I got an ad. Tennessee? Why are you all the way down there? That's that edge of us that doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that's where we hold hands. Sorry, my map brain just stopped. I'm like, would I really call that a border though? You're state adjacent. Kentucky and North Carolina and West Virginia are more borders. Just saying. If I can throw a rock from my state into another state over your state, is it really a border?
Is it really a border?
My dad-in-law bought a high point 9mm. Thinks it's a good deal for $200. I need a new dad-in-law. Well, hopefully that intelligence doesn't skip a generation or 3. No, Drunk Mouse, you did not. Sorry, bud. I'm getting the 995 soon. Where's the AK at? Brandon Herrera would be disappointed. Number one, it caused me to get my live stream taken down and all my privileges taken away, so fuck AK. And number two, I didn't want the gun to begin with, and I only did it because my buddy wanted one of my guns, and he didn't have cash, so I traded him, and I already sold it. You're getting a 226 soon? Really? What model? That's interesting. I have to cross into Virginia a lot. Sorry. I'm planning on purchasing a 22 long rifle. Any recommendations? If you want a cheap one, get the Rossi RS22. That's a 22 with the 10-round mag. Honestly, just if you're going to get a long rifle and 22 long rifle, just get a 1022, man. They're like 260, 280, but they have a huge aftermarket. You can get binary triggers for them. They're a chassis system, so you could throw the receiver and barrel into like an AR style platform, precision style platform, etc. Are you liking your new place? It's fine. I really haven't done much since I moved in because I'm still trying to just get moved out of all the other places. Sadly, saw my first 9mm was a high point and wouldn't put that on anyone's to do, but it was fresh out of college and no idea what I was doing. Yeah. How do you become a member on iPhone? You have to go into desktop mode. You can't do it from your standard thing. Springfield 2020 is a great gun for the money. I run 5.56 for the most part. I have a few 300 blackouts, but I don't do much with 7.62. I've got the Radical Firearms RF 47, which is their AK-47 round chambered AR. So what was the story behind your getting taken down with supposedly fondled the AK? They claim that I picked up or transported a firearm on the live stream when I literally didn't. I touched the front of the trunnion. I build AR platform rifle using harsh firearms receivers. Nice. Classic website has 1022 for 200 wabbits. There you go. Is outstanding too. There you go. Wait, what was the first part of your thing? SFR? Springfield 2020. Oh, gotcha. What was the one gun locker from the giveaway a few months ago, or any other similar lockup styles I can bolt sew into some studs? Well, if you go down to the blacksmith slider pistol safe that's in my descriptions and click on their link, it'll actually take you to their whole store, I believe. Thoughts on the Sig Sauer P320 and 40? What P320 and 40? It's news to me. They just come out with one? Huh. Fucking go figure. Okay. Saw it when it happened. They responded almost immediately. Who? Oh my god, Danny actually took my joke seriously and he's looking at the DBR. Oh, fuck no. 224 Valkyrie, 224 Valkyrie, somebody correct me if I'm not mistaken, but wasn't that created just to get around the 223 issue? Or was it created for accuracy or something? Any thoughts on Taurus revolvers? They're making a lot of new stuff. Taurus is fine. You really got to get to know the gun before you put your life in its hands, into its rotating cylinder. They're fine, but some of them, you know, their quality control is not 100%, but it's a lot better than like PSA. M15 Sport 3, SIG M400. I'd probably go with the the M400 personally. That's a Ruger 1022. Yo, Yuda man, thank you, Jimbo. What's up? M&P and a 357 SIG. I don't have one, Jose, and I'm not going to keep answering those kind of questions, bud. Had an FN Guardian for a bit, loved it, but they could do better. Dude, my allergies and shit. No, the rounds made for velocity. Okay, isn't well supported anymore with the 22 arc being out. Got it. Thank you. I've never actually sold very many of them. We've had people special order them, but like we've never carried anything in 224 in the store. Thanks for responding back. I appreciate your feedback. No problem, dude. Good night, couch guy. Thank you, Bloodsong. What's a good choice for your first AR? Dude, AR is AR. It just depends on how much money you're willing to spend. We've been talking with Manuel there. Your budget is going to determine what you're going to get, but 90% of them are all going to be fine. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Not really, dude. Just moving. Fine, just wait until next week. I need to go to the range. Yeah, me too. So they've already dropped the price of the steel frame 320. It was originally going to be $2,000. Now it's down to 18. Random question, what are your thoughts on 6.8 Creed firearms? Never have any experience with them, because I'm not a long gun guy. I really don't even watch videos on long guns. Dead honest. Unless I'm looking to buy one, I don't care. Answers for looking. What about Radical Firearms AR platform for $400? It's a good starting point. Absolutely. You know exactly what configure you want for your AR. Build one. If not, get something like a Ruger or an M&P, cheaper model, and add things as you go. Yeah, like you said, your budget is a big thing, and what you're looking for in terms of features. You know, I could rattle off, go with the Diamondback or a Radical if you want to be under $500. Then you go to a Sport M&P Sport 2 or Sport 3. You can run, again, FN15s are under $1,000, Colts are under $1,000, Stags are under $1,000. The Sig Tread is under $1,000. They're all under $1,000, and they're all good choices. And then you can just keep stepping up from there until you wind up with Daniel Defense and Noveski and Knights Armament, LMT, whatever. All my guns start as cheaper guns, and I just upgrade them. How's it going? Hey, Average. Did you get the rainbow tattoo yet? Nope. Hey, some ARs are better value than others, but it seems like if you stay away from ATI and polymer lowers, most of the time you'll be alright with whatever you get. Pretty much. I need you to pick up stuff I paid off and get it out. Oh, you're talking to somebody else, sorry. What about all that firing when dropping the 320? Is that old news? It's beyond old news, dude. It doesn't matter anymore. That's for guns built before before 2018 or 2019, and they're all covered under the recall. If you're worried about it, just contact SIG, give them your serial number. They'll tell you if it was affected, and they'll fix it for free. 5 million 320s have been produced since they went into production. 2.5 million of those were affected by it, and out of all those, there's 31 31 current lawsuits, and only one's been found against SIG, and it's already been appealed, and it's going to be overturned. So look at the numbers that way, dude. You have just as much chance of a 320 going off on its own than as you do of getting hit by lightning. You can upgrade any AR platform. The ATI Omni Hybrid is one that I don't recommend upgrading. Just get a different gun. I want to build a sleeper AR with PSA uppers and lowers and use all good internals. That's what I did. My my unique AR build that I have now, it's like a $3,000 AR, but it's got a PSA Virginia lower. I look like a T-Rex. Rawr. Double diamond barrel, 45 ACP to 10 millimeter, lots of feeding issues. I can understand that. AR isn't that for Armalite rifle, but with the AR manufacturers, that's still true. Yes, because the body of it's like anybody that makes a 1911. Technically, 1911 was owned by Colt, but everybody just calls it 1911s because it's been colloquial. Unlike the idiots at Staccato that trademarked 2011. So yes, AR always stands for Armalite rifle. If they want to change it to something else, like Diamondback did it with their series, they have the Diamondback, so DB15. Radical does it with the RF15, FN15, so for Fabrique Nationale. So yes, Susu, you are right. It's what it stands for, and that's what it should always stand for. Forget about an AR and just breed tactical ferrets. It's hard to get them to stay still, though, Mr. Mom. Thoughts on PSA mid-length AR? Quality control is always an issue with PSA. You have a almost 50-50 shot of getting an issue. CMC 3.5 pound trigger, that's a good trigger, man. You know, if McManus was in here, he'd tell you that it's not the best. You should go with the Geisley, but he's full of shit and doesn't know what he's talking about. CMC's fine. Upper and lower matching enough to be able to see the full mag without having to smack it in there. Yeah. Why rip KSUSA? Because Kalashnikov USA, which is owned by SDS, they've decided to stop importing firearm or building firearms here. Why is Blacksmith running on Hong Kong time? Head scratch. Because it's Chinese build. You're not calling out anything interesting. I've said it before. Thoughts on 224 Valkyrie rifles? My neighbor has one. He acts like it's the Holy Grail. It's not the Holy Grail. Like SFR was explaining, apparently the 224 cartridge was made for velocity, so. Went to a gun range for the first time. Awesome, Mr. Funny Monkey. More powerful, no better. Yep. I guess that sucks. Well, it's not really SW because when you look at it, Kalashnikov USA rifles were all built in Turkey and they just have Kalashnikov name on it because SDS bought the rights to use it in the United States. So literally, you can buy a Turk Nelly shotgun and it's the exact same thing as Kalashnikov. So you can buy a JTS AK-12 and it's the same thing as the Kalashnikov USA gun because they're all built in Turkey anyways. You're giving away a safe tonight, right? Is it a Liberty safe? Ha! No, Sisu. I want to give you one that isn't easily accessible for codes. Good one. No, we're giving away this one. Thank you for helping with the transition. So this is the blacksmith. Let me actually pull up the bump so I can give you the actual shit on it. Hang on, kids. I know where it is. Flip. Flip. Anyways, it's a single pistol slide out. It uses a thing on one side, has biometrics, has a keypad, has one slider on one side. It's not on the other one. It's spring. I mean, it's got some good tension to it. It can hold one pistol there and a spare mag there. Obviously, I don't have anything in it. You can mount it under your desk. You can mount it underneath next to a whatever you want to put it on. You can put it in a car if you have a tall enough center console or like a work van or something. And yeah, so it's also reversible. So right now it's set up to go under this side or on that side, and then you can flip it over. But it's pretty cool. And if you use the description and the links, you can save $54 on it. So the Valkyrie is a good round, but it depends on use. Everything has its place. Yep. Favorite gun on the wall tonight? Favorite gun on the wall tonight is probably still the 226 Elite, and it will stay that way until it drives away in the back of somebody's car. Appreciate your answering our questions. All of us new to these platforms. Appreciate it. No problem, Christian. What about my Car USA KR103s? Is that built in Turkey? You got to look at the serial number. I don't know all of their products, but if it's a long serial number with a hyphen in the middle of it and it's got a T at the front, yeah. Will that safe open vertically? One way to find out. It's a good question. Also, it's got a key release on the bottom just in case the battery dies. No. Thank you for asking that question. It does not have enough power to do that, so it needs to be mounted this way or this way. Asking the questions that nobody thought to ask, because yeah, in a center console, like F-150s have a deep enough center console that you could actually mount it that way. Thank you. Stepped away for a minute. Have I announced the winner yet? Nope, I'm not doing that until 10 p.m. Eastern time. Honestly, I'm going to make you guys sit and wait. I'm a jerk. Also, 7.62 by 39 is better than 5.56? No. 5.56 is used for one thing, 7.62 is used for another. They might be battle style rifles, but 5.56 is in more platforms that are more competent. They're able to sell AK at that price they did for being a Turkish made. What's the pistol with the suppressor? That's a Beretta Model 71 with a faux suppressor. And unfortunately, the thread pitch is like 5/8 by 24. I have an adapter for it, but I don't feel like putting it on there. I could actually put my Osprey on it if I got if I took the time to change out the adapter. That's a 38 special. No, that is not a 38 special. That is a 22 long rifle. Is the uncle we all wished we had very knowledgeable? I know just enough to get my own dumbass in trouble. I'll tell you that much. If you want to shoot grizzly bears, yeah, the 44. If you live in an apartment with 30 units, you might want a 357, depending on if you're a flincher, 357. Canic Love. Hey, Eunice. That's fine. You've now said it. It's acknowledged. Don't keep saying it. Long-ass delay. Yes, because of my Sid the Sloth eyes, I'm watching the other monitor while I'm looking at this one. So, if you haven't yet, double tap your camera or your phone. Double tap your camera. Go to your closet, pull out your camera, and double tap it. No, love from the UK though. Thank you. You believe the 226 should be in the front row, not in the back? Well, if a gun mysteriously moves at this point, I'm going to get in trouble. So I'm going to avoid that. Thank you. Hi, Abby. I got one of those Andor AR-15s too. For the money, you cannot beat it. Oh, there you go. Best hollow point for a 9mm. It's debatable depending on who you ask. I like Hornady Critical Duty Critical Defense, but I've also run Federal HSTs and Hydroshocks. So they're all decent. Get one that's competent for the firearm you're trying to fire it out of. Like smaller 2.5 inch, 3 inch barrel guns require a different ammo or powder load. Sorry guys, I gotta cut out. Be back later. Not that anyone cares. Dale, never say that. We care, dude. Every time you talk, we answer and we respond, brother. You are loved here. You are wanted by the U.S. government for crimes against humanity. No, I'm just kidding. The ones that feed and shoot in your gun in the game. RMS, yeah. 229 or Beretta 92X Compact. I'm going to go with the P229 just because you can get it in single action only in the Legion form. So that's what I would go with. Joe's lucky has a poltergeist. I have all kinds of poltergeists. Serial number has no hyphens or T's in it. Do you think it was made in Turkey? Hold on a second. If it's from KUSA, they might have bought out a bunch of factory parts. Now manufactured, blah, blah, blah. They announced they would be relocating their thing March 24. Their product says blah, blah, blah. Says they were manufactured by Americans using American parts. So, I don't believe it, but, you know, SDS likes to lie out their ass anyway. So, I don't believe SDS. Why don't they make 30-06 in an AK-47? It's a completely different action, man. My Glock 20 frame cracked when using some Buffalo core. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess they're built here in the United States now, but well, they were until the company went defunct. But that's what happens when you build here and you're trying to run your business the way you did it when you're over there. They need a rim to function. Oh, come on. I trust my straight wall cartridge to cycle reliably through my gun. Now you got me looking at handguns, see if any of the things come in stock. Bought it because of the forged trunnion and chrome lined barrel. It's an AK-103 clone. Gotcha. Friday Night Jimmini is the best. Thank you for actually putting the whole Jimmini in there. The Vepr is an AK-ish 30-06. Ah, AK adjacent. Reading is for losers. That's why I don't do it ever. Oh, they put the Ruger Security 9s on sale. You can get those for under $300. Anyone know if I can use a Taurus barrel for the Taurus G3 barrel for the G3C? Not 100% sure, Fredo, but why would you want to? It's not threaded or anything, so it's not like you're going to throw a suppressor on it. Am I okay? Yeah, no, I'm allergic to cats, and I was hanging with my buddy's cat today. Going to work, stay safe, and life is good. All right, man, you have a good one too, brother. Let's see. I'm trying to decide if I want to go 350 Legend or 450 Bushmaster on my AR for deer this season. Get the 400 Legend. How do you get a bullet out of this chamber safely? It all depends, Susu. The easiest way, in my opinion, is drop your mag and just rack it again. You know, that's like when I clear my firearm, when I bring it home, I just drop the mag and then I just rack the round out. It doesn't matter if it hits the ground. It's fine. It's not going to detonate. So, honestly, that's the easiest way to do it. Just make sure that you drop your mag, no ammo, and so when you cycle the slide, it's not going to eject it. If you use 350 Legend, you can use a 9mm silencer. When you choose the wiener, do you just put all the names on a wheel and spin it? Nope, I use a random number generator, and I can sort by who's publicly displaying their subscriptions, and then I just take those names, I randomize those names, and then I use a random number generator to just kind of pick a winner. How do you... Oh, you meant the barrel. Do you have a round lodged in the barrel? I I mean, you just use a clearing rod. I mean, if it's jammed in there, it might have to go to a gunsmith. But I mean, if it's something where it just like squib loaded and didn't make it to the end of the barrel, number one, again, drop your mags out and make sure that there's no live cartridges seated in the chamber. Make sure the casing is pulled out. If you just have the round stuck in the barrel, then you should be able to just use a clearing rod and just knock it out. When you so I can't use a G3 barrel. I'm not sure, Fredo. I was trying to find something like this with 30-06 and a 30-round magazine. How do I enter to win the blacksmith? It's already over, dude. It was a community post I did on Tuesday. It may void your warranty, Fredo. Taurus warranty. Dude, just call Taurus up and say, hey, I was shooting this and it broke. It doesn't matter what it is. You don't even have to send the box back. Have you already talked about the Trump? No, we're done with that. It's old hat, it's old news, so we're just not going to really get into Trump shit. It was on his community drunk. Also, where's the best type of oil? What's the best type of oil to clean a gun? Everybody's going to have a different choice. Some people will tell you Hoppy, some will say Safari Charlie. I use Wilson Combat Lube. In terms of cleaning a gun, then you're going to have to go with something that's like a Ballistol because it's an oil lubricating and cleaner at the same time. But because you said clean and oil, they're two separate things. When I clean a gun, I usually use gun scrubber because it is... it takes everything off, but you got to be careful. You can't leave it on there. It can actually eat your finish, so you got to wipe it off very quickly. And then I re-oil the entire gun with Wilson Combat stuff. Maybe throw some lube down the barrel before knocking out. Yeah, and behind it and around it and stuff. Yeah. If it breaks, they might care. I've had them send me an entire barrel without asking for the old one back. Taurus comes in box. Yep. All their entry-level stuff does. Few good aftermarkets for barrels would go that route instead of Frankenstein. Yep. KY Jelly is best gun lube. Only if it's going in your prison pocket. It does, MC. Yep. WD-40 is a superior cleaner. It's a lubricant, though. Keep that in mind. When are you storing... Where are you storing your guns? Yeah. In his girl's place. Wait, I wonder if they send me a new 856 UL. You can try, Rabbit. Prison wallet. Dude, why do you have an ID next to prison wallet? That's weird. You look like you're part of the staff. Lucas is decent. I have a friend who uses a Mobile 1 to lube his firearms. Would WD-40 ruin your guns? No, it's a penetrant and a lubricant. It's not going to hurt the guns. I wouldn't run it forever using WD-40, but if you're in a pinch, yeah, you can run it. I've run them on WD-40. I've run them on engine oil, just like Mr. Mom said. I don't do it all the time, but I had an AR with a brand new build, my unique AR back when it had a Strike Industries upper on it, and it wouldn't cycle because it was completely dry. My buddy forgot to lube it. So I just used the oil out of my engine and lubed it up. I knew you should carry them for others. How long did you worry about bullet setback from unloading daily a month? It all depends because, I mean, if the round goes in fine. Now, here's one thing. I like to put the first round in manually and then just throw the mag in. So technically, if you hand load the first round, you won't get bullet setback because you don't have that round running up the feed ramp every time. I mean, if the car backfires enough, Mobile 1 might work. ATF is preferred if it's an option. Didn't know that. I thought ATF it also acts almost as a detergent style thing, though. Yes, it's lube, but I mean, I thought it can actually work as a detergent style. Mine mysteriously broke after loading some real spicy 38 plus P loads. Ha! Reality is most of us don't run enough rounds at a time for it to matter. That's true. KY Jelly will prevent Kentucky jams. It didn't help Kentucky ballistics, so... Ow! I don't worry about bullet setback. I don't unload my gun. Hello? Okay. Favorite guns. My favorite gun is a 1911 platform, my friend. No geopolitical. Oh. You can get an engraved Glock Gen 4, not in California, but you can get an engraved Glock Gen 4 for $580. You have one of your favorite gun. Yeah, I got a bunch of 1911s, dude. Favorite PCC or sub gun? Don't really have one. I'm not a long gun guy. Thoughts on 300 Blackout? Again, I'm not a long gun guy. I shoot it. I don't really care. You know, I'm not one of those guys that goes, 300. I'm not McManus. 300 is superior to 5.56 in every discernible way. You should only be running it. You should be running it suppressed. It should be in an 8-inch barrel. And goddamn it, I love America. I came from that. Which style do I use? If leather, what is your preferred method of shaping to the gun? Susu. I use 1791 holsters sometimes for like my outside the waistband, and those ones, they're pretty already fit to the gun. You got to be somewhat close on your size. You can put it in a plastic bag and put it in there and form it around it. But typically I'll use something like this guy where it's pretty universal. This is a 1791 and it's pretty universal. This was for a wheel gun. You just put it in there and just let it sit. But a lot of times my preferred material is leather. We're working on making Joe a rifle guy. Dude, I put one rifle behind me on Wednesday's live stream and it got me pulled, so fuck rifles. Favorite Fallout 4 weapon? I actually mod the shit out of the game, so I have AR-15. It's actually a Ruger 5.56 short barrel rifle. Should I get a 50 AE or a 44 Magnum revolver? Well, considering 50 AE is not going to work, I don't know of anybody that makes... Does anybody make a 50 AE revolver? I don't think so, because it's not a RIN cartridge. You're talking about Smith & Wesson 500, again, it's just the same thing like the other guy was asking. It's a totally different use case. So BFR makes one, okay. I mean, 50 AE it's expensive, and it's honestly not going to be enough of a difference. You got unlimited ammo in the game? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm modded to hell, dude. I beat it fair twice, and then I started modding the crap out of it. I used to diesel my brake pellet parrot gun while taking a little bit longer pest in the garden. Was just wondering if anybody else has ever done that. Not me, but I've heard of it. I'm a black hat hacker. That's how he can mod the Fallout game. If I could, I'd get my freaking precise movement and place anywhere to work. God damn it! You using the underbarrel grenade launcher in the Fallout mods? Nope. All your holsters are 1711. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know why. It's just because I wind up with a lot of 1791s and a lot of urban carries. I don't know why. Can't blame your experience with that crummy crap for all long guns. Just saying. I brushed an AK and I got pulled, but I bounce around a suppressor that was made in the United States and nothing happens. I mean, Smith made the 1917 shot. Yeah. I bet you don't have a 50 cal muzzle loader. You'd be right, I don't muzzle loader. I'm old, I mod Quake 2, had to be a lot easier than Fallout. Yeah, pretty much. No, I don't shoot muzzle loaders. Starting to remember how often I get headaches on computers. You're sitting too close, or you need blue light filters. Bought a Taurus G2C, currently doing some gunsmithing on it, decided to figure out how to make it better. Define gunsmithing. What are you doing to it? So is that a suppressed 22? Yeah, you two don't start. Chris, Justin, don't start on each other. Chris, don't respond. Justin, even if you're in good humor and shit, I don't want to see it tonight. It's not really suppressed. It's a faux suppressor. It's a training suppressor. The suppressor, The suppressor is actually for training purposes, and it weighs more than the gun. That is true. You will notice Justin's just trying to give you a good point. If your eyes dry out, you'll get a headache, which is easy to do. But no fighting, you kids, or I'll time you both out for a year and 16 days. I'll figure out how many seconds that is. Be good. What does suppressed mean? Suppressed is a suppressor. It's just a reference to what it is. So the noise is much lower because the gas is being recirculated, and it makes it much quieter. So when you suppress something, you have the baffles inside of the suppressor. They capture the gases. Some of them cycle them through. That one rotates it upside down because of the design of the suppressor, and it makes it quieter. It's not a barrel extension. It's not rifled. It's much bigger than the barrel. It's got a 5/8 by 24 thread pitch, and the entire tube is that same size, so it's well over 9mm. Chris, my wife, had bad motion sickness, so it's hard for her to play on a laptop. No problem, Susu. Like I said, when somebody says if it's a suppressed gun, that just means it doesn't have a suppressor on it. Can I shoot 223 and a 5.56? Yes, you can. Best parts for 1022 competition build. I've never built one, so hopefully somebody here can give you one. I'd say go illegal and put a binary in it so you're faster. Hmm. 32,745,600 seconds. That is, there's what you're facing. If you guys get the ban from me, it's going to be 32. I'm talking anybody. If I ban anybody, you're getting banned for 32,745,600 seconds. It's nice being back on a computer, though. I bet it does feel nice. I like it for searching and things like that, multitasking, stuff like that. Boing, 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 boing. Boink. Shield Plus in rose gold. Really, I got 1 year is 30. No, 16 days is 1,300,000. Uh-oh. PC power is always superior. You have to go through the ATF for a suppressor. Yes, it requires a tax stamp. You fill out a Form 4 to purchase it, and then you wait. If you have a good credit or a good background history, it could be as little as 1 day. It could be as much as 18 months, depending on what your background looks like. Scrolling YouTube, became scared for life. There was this 40-year-old crackhead. Why you fall? It's because the new Samsung watch came out, so my old one is just being a pissy little bitch. Come here, you. Also, it came off its charger, so now it's dead. What the heck is a show-off skill in Forza 5? Legit question. You have to be doing a drift while you pass somebody. So, if you're in a race, just drift past them. So when you pass them, you need to be drifting. I do look tired. Holy shit, I can't even see my own eyes. Also, I stopped at so I did the brakes on the Commander. It wasn't that hot out. I wasn't sweating or anything, but I don't do much physical stuff because of my disability. So I went to my dad's house to relax for about 20 minutes, and I slept for an hour and a half. Yes, you did. The fuck was that? My watch fell off my computer. I'm glad you won your appeal. Thank you. Technically, I lost the appeal, but because I sent it up the chain through 2 different YouTube partner managers, they went ahead and reversed it because they realized that I didn't do shit. They will not watch the video until you escalate it, so the entire internal review bullshit department that they have does not actually look at stuff. All you new people, like the video. I know we've reduced the number, but holy shit. Hit the like, double tap, or hit the 3 buttons. We gotta grow this shit. You can't not change, you'll always be a monster. Okay. Have you ever bought a gun without handling it first? I almost did. It would have been a huge mistake. I've ordered guns that I wanted, but in terms of buying a gun without handling, yeah, I think all of us have. Getting hot, a little bit uncomfortable. I'm getting a pretty bad headache. Did I get an assigned manager? Nope. They kept coming back with that's an invite-only program, and we have certain criteria for those we do. I said, look, I know that you won't do it because I'm in the firearms field, but if you look at my statistics in terms of where I am in YouTube, I'm in the top 5% in every metric except for Social Blade rank. So I was like, this is bullcrap, you know it. And I started publishing. I put out a post on Twitter, and then I did the post here on YouTube, and I'd just continue. And I'm gonna shit on YouTube every day for the next month on their X, because just because they did the right thing doesn't mean they're getting off. Wait, you can handle a gun before you buy shit. I've been doing it wrong. Nice. Yep. So, like I said, even though I'm in the top 5%, some metrics I'm in the top 1% of all channels. Like when it comes to the tech rank, which is what I originally started the channel on, and they've left me as a tech channel. But in the tech sphere on YouTube, there's only 6,000 channels that are in a higher position than me, which is not a lot when you consider that I'm in the top 4% in terms of subscriber rank, and there's 600 or 300 and some thousand channels that have more subscribers than me. So. But he made the inflation. No. The president is nothing more than a puppet. He doesn't actually make laws. He can veto shit, but he doesn't actually create the inflation himself. His cabinets and shit have been... Everything that's happening right now, it's like car design, believe it or not, cars that are coming out in 2025, they've been on the drawing board since like 2020. Same thing with the presidential shit. And if you don't get 2 terms, you're not actually affecting any change as a president. I'm in the 1% of something. Ha! Came with McAfee uninstalled. Dude, I would download the Windows 11 ISO and just completely reformat your hard drive because it's got so much bullshit on there from the factory. 44 Magnums are over $1,000. Maybe where you are, dude. Gotta run. Charlie, you have a good night, dude. A lot of people don't know his name is Joe. Oh, yeah, that's true. A lot of people don't realize that. And I don't care if you do or not. If you don't know my name is Joe, that's fine. In the pantheon of gun-toting, easygoing Korean comedians, Henry Cho is higher than me. But other than that, I think I'm pretty much up there. Oh, yeah, well, Jimmini doesn't have the same appeal. Also, because I don't answer to Jimmini. People usually call me Jim when they see the name of the channel. They're like, oh, it's Jimmini, so his name must be Jim, because my last name is obviously Mini. I am Zach, you said my name. Okay. My name is El Presidente. You will bow down and click the like button, you motherfuckers. King Cobra in the Taylor edition. I thought your name was Jim too. Most people do, and that's fine. Pistol industry in Massachusetts about to go very competitive. About to get very competitive, I hope. Yeah, well, you've got like I said, Car Arms is up there. Sig is up there. Who else is in Massachusetts? I had chicken nuggies for dinner. Ooh. You know, I don't mind this gun. 9-shot Diamondback Firearms, swing out cylinder, 22 long rifle. That's not a bad looking little pistol. Handgun. I like the two-toning in it. That's the Sidekick 22. It's kind of cool. You'll be fine. Don't worry. I'm not here to hurt you much. Jimmini Joe. Yep. What's the difference between a terrorist? Oh, no, we're not answering that question. You need to get Matt Stone and Trey Parker to say it in the Timmy voice. Jimmini! How'd you come up with the name of your channel? When I was a kid, my favorite character was Jimmini Cricket from Pinocchio. Don't know why. Don't ask me why. Little guy, a lot of knowledge. I don't know. But yeah, so I chose Jimmini to be my screen name when I started interneting stuff, but I misspelled it, and it just stuck. Waiting a table at Longhorn. You're waiting on a table at Longhorn? Dude, you don't have to buy my guns if you don't have the money. Jesus Christ. Why are you working a second job? Hey man, come over to Winchester and shoot with me. I've got 80 acres of freedom. I'm okay. I want to just get to know you before I show up to your property with guns. Wait on these lower prices. Samsonite, we were way off. Get your ass homestone and let's fight for democracy. Since I got my Ruger Mark IV, I can't remember the last time I shot my Ruger single 6. My people came into town and they want steak. S-T-A-K-E? You guys, they're from Salem? An older gun question. The Coonan 357 semi-auto pistol, it looks a lot like a 1911. Yes, because it's actually a 1911 that was created by, well, it was brought to popularity by Coonan. They were actually out of Minnesota, but the 357 Magnum in a 1911 is not actually his design. But it failed because either he wasn't charging enough or he didn't promote it enough. I do know that when we started Liberty Arms, they told us if we sold 10, we got one for free. So, but yes, it was a 1911. I didn't mean to redact that, damn for thumbs. Yeah, I can grill a better steak than I can buy every day. Well, most of us can. I'm trying not to lean back too much, but then I don't care if I lean back too much. But I have my cushions on the floor for my Tootsies. Only Texas Roadhouse had a drive-through window. I think they have curbside pickup, which is almost the same. Order some, go get it, and come back and tell us. Most sexy thing is watching a man disassemble a gun and put it back together. Oh, ha, ha. The foreplay is strong with this one. I want a 1911 Chamberlain 357 Magnum. And then get a Coonan. I believe there were other ones. I can't remember who first came out with that. Hold on a second. Original 357 Mag 1911. He's asking you to spend the night before you even talk over the phone. Lol, I'll come over to your property and shoot after my surgery. I'm a cheap date. Don't break the chair. If you do, you'll have to use a Canadian chair from the kitchen. No, that chair's gone. Long gone. Major Payne does it upside down. AMT. Gotcha. So AMT did do one. For some reason it was in my mind, but I couldn't confirm. I can too, but my parents plan on watching my kids after, so I get rid of them faster if we go out to eat. Bribing the family for babysitting. I gotcha. Hey man, I've got a Citadel 1911. Should I upgrade this bad boy or recommendations for a solid one? Well, considering Citadel's made by Rock Island, who's owned by Arms Corps, they're fine. You can add a bunch of upgrade parts if you want to, but Citadel is actually manufactured by, if you look underneath the gun, it should say Pahrump, Nevada. Forrest Gump could trip down a rifle blindfolded, but he could also play table tennis. What's the money? No, I don't answer that question. Oh my god, rip Canadian chair. It's fine. Invitation withdrawn. No, it's cool. No offense. But, you know, if Chris Kyle can get taken down by a stranger, you don't, you know, you're taking a big risk. Lock-in keys, please don't spam that again. Yeah, don't try to promote your own channel on my channel. Number one, there's 62 people in here. Who the fuck are you trying to get a hold of? Go to a channel that's got thousands of people in it, please. Nah, man, I get it. No, I just want to meet somebody before I go shooting with them. So, does Citadel own everything? No. In the Mass Effect universe, no. I'm just very picky on who I shoot with. I wouldn't even shoot with like Demo Ranch or Kentucky Ballistics. Will you please speak Canadian accent if possible? Only thing that's coming to mind is hoser. Wait, you're Canadian? Fuck no, I'm not Canadian. You'd be surprised how many guns are made by like one individual company and sold by like 5 other entities. When am I coming to Colorado? Didn't know I was going. Is your mom or your dad's side Asian? My mom. I got an invite. I must be special. Special ed. They like the Procter & Gamble of firearms though, right? You're talking about Armscore? Yeah. Can't touch guns, la da da. Look down is called a gut. Okay. Joe lived in Minnesota once. It's kind of like I stayed in a Holiday Inn Express for Canada. Oh no, dude, it's crazy because Canadians come to Minnesota. They're like, this isn't Canada. You do gun shows? Nope. Joe just approves of Canadian chairs, but he isn't American as an apple pie. Are apple pies really American? Well, I know you're going to be disappointed, but I got the Glock 48. I'm not disappointed. I'm sad. You know. I wish you all the best with your Glock 48. There's a femboy under your stream. Well, since I'm not swiping away from my own stream, you guys are weird for going and checking that shit out. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine, dude. What time are we at? 1:41. Nice. Another hour and 19 minutes, and I'll announce the winner. They're not here. That's all I'm going to say. It's not McManus, so don't put that comment. They're Dutch. Gotcha. Thank you. All you got to do is ask a question, and somebody will answer it for you. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? I cannot stop burping because I had a 20-piece nuggie because I found a coupon. Everyone should own one Glock. It helps improve the morale of the other guns. Ha ha ha. Wobster's already won stuff. This is not a normal person. He's somebody that's been subscribed to me for a long-ass time, but he's not a member. Hello from Brazil. 100 likes. What about it? We're getting there. Nothing more American than hamburgers. Hamburgers, as in Hamburg, as in Germany. Live Sway won it. Yeah, funny. Damn, I didn't win. Fuck it, I'm out of here. Hey. Thoughts on 19X? Don't give it any thought at all. Don't care. It's an old gun. It's nothing fancy. It's a Glock 19 on a 17 frame. What part of the chicken is the nugget? It's that part that they couldn't actually use in anything else. You know when you eat like the breast of a chicken and you have the ribs and shit and all that meat that's stuck in the side of it? Well, they just grind all that up. So that's the nugget. Nuggets are chicken ribs. Gotta go start tanning some hides. What the hell? Why did Opera? I just said, why did Oprah open? Have I ever been to Mount Rushmore? No, but my dad has. I'm not a traveler for sites like that. My dad really is. They're actually on a cross-country field trip right now. I think they're going to Mount Rushmore even. They won't be back for a few weeks. Men, put your guns together in front of your girls. It's so sexy. Susu is encouraging the love right now. Susu wants everybody to get some, so you heard her. Do what she said. Have you ever been to Mount? Nope. Best way to learn how to install triggers for Glocks. Watch some videos and then slowly do it. It's not that hard. Depending on what version you have, it could be a 2-pin, it could be a 3-pin, but they're all pretty easily. Pretty easily? Do I have a Brazilian gun? No, mine are usually either completely shaved or full bush. Please don't gross me out with food talk. 100 likes to get to the center. Gotcha. I heard Mount Rushmore is very disappointing. Yeah, it's one of the worst natural wonders in the world. I don't know why people like it. Now let's wait for the comments to come in. You want to know how half Asian I am? Oh, Mount Rushmore is way smaller than people think it is. It's like the Mona Lisa. If you ever get the chance to go to the Louvre, and actually see it, it's like the size of a 21-inch monitor, and it's above a door. Try a peanut butter and cheese sandwich. I've had peanut butter and cheese, peanut butter and fluff, peanut butter and pickles, peanut butter and anchovy, actually, I've had. I'm trying to get the heartburn out. So peanut butter also works when you're drunk as a fuck. Put some peanut butter down your gullet if you've had a lot of alcohol. It coats your stomach. Which do you prefer more, 1911s and 5-inch or 4.25? 5-inch is preferred. 4.25, that's why I got rid of the staccato. It had the 4.25-inch barrel. It's not my style. Hey, Kenneth, what's up? How's the peanut butter going? Smooth. How you sound pregnant. I'm not pregante. Anchovy and pineapple pizza is the best pizza. Sorry. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to your range. Yes, it sounds weird, but try it. Peanut butter and anchovies. Pineapple has no place on a pizza. Pineapple's where you drew the line? I'm not a... I like anchovies just by themselves. I don't like them on pizza. Aren't you allergic to peanut butter? Yeah, my tongue is already burning. And you're about to see me start flop sweating because I can actually already feel it. You should be ashamed. I'm always ashamed. Can you be a little more specific as to why? Good info. Didn't know penis butter coated the stomach. You should probably double check what you type, Susu. Just saying. Nice peanut butter and onion sandwiches. Whoa, no, I don't like onions. I grew up in Hawaii. It's not my fault. Sardines are better. That's true. I think he's allergic to pineapple, too. I am. I had a peach before the live stream, too, so that's not doing me any good. Good thing I got your address in case we need to call an ambulance. Oh, no, don't call an ambulance. I don't want to pay that bill. You should be ashamed. I'm all right. Pineapple, jalapeno, and ham is a fantastic pizza. I agree, Fleet Tech. Yeah, you gotta be careful, Susu. It's like saying that you enjoy truffle butter on a waffle. Remember when your channel gets big, are you going to still remember us? Probably not. When I'm sitting in my Lamborghini doing donuts outside of Bill Clinton's house while yelling at him that he's a teetotaler, I won't remember any of you. I'm kidding. Sue says it so much it's her autocorrect following the typing trends. Ooh, that's wrong. Truffle butter. It's smooth. Yeah, but it takes a while to make. Well, sometimes. Anywhere from 3 to 65 minutes, depending on how good you are at making it. Hey, you are violating YouTube's guidelines. Oh, yeah? What makes you say that, Morris? Are you about to say something about guns? Because, I just got back from being banned for not violating their terms. So which one? Is it the chopsticks? What's a Richard Cranium? It's a dickhead. You like porn. Ooh, we're starting to get to know Sue a little bit. You just broke my heart. Nah, drunk mouse. I'll remember you. Just don't change your profile pic. What a Richard Cranium. I'm fine. Chicken and pineapple I'll do. Hey, as a red-blooded person, there is nothing wrong with liking porn. Porn is... Oh, there goes the peanut butter getting to me. Porn is fine. Porn is good. Porn teaches you things, dude. I did not know anything... Oh, yeah, me too. Horns are awesome. As a red-blooded person, everybody loves horns. If horns can teach you stuff. Like, how else are you going to learn how to do the upside down snowplow? Using the band hammer to spread PB&J. Lol. I think Sue is under the influence. Hey, Sue, if you're being held against your will, say something weird twice. If you don't remember Gefaza Boy, when you get rich, you're a Richard Cranium. Why are you not saying dickhead? I write. Someone's had a little bit of the box wine. She is in Arizona, so she could be smoking anything at this point. Man Bear Pig! Hi, Man Bear Pig, what's up? You should seriously get on Rogan. Weird. You didn't write something weird, so I think you're fine. You should seriously... I don't know if Rogan would like me. Because I remember him when he was younger. And when he was on news radio and stuff. Also, I think I'm going to sell my fuse. I think I said it before, but now I really am going to sell the fuse. I'm well educated, and it sounds bad if I say that. Nah, I'm very well educated, and I say stuff like... When I got out of the Army, I dated a stripper in Arizona. She learned me some stuff. Did you date her 3 minutes at a time? In singles? Is Susu a desert rat? Where are you in Arizona? Are you in Phoenix? Trying not to dox you. Love you guys. Glad you noticed. Alright. The fuse is neat, but for the average shooter, it does nothing great. Yeah, and here's the thing. I bought it. Now, what's funny is my buddies down at Middletown, I'm going to drop their name because they helped me out by buying the AK from me. They actually got 2 of them out of nowhere. Sold one already. They got the other one. They're at full MSRP, which I don't really agree with. I think they need to be selling it at MAP. Did you answer the G-Spot question? Yeah, I did. Hang on a second. Let me get these questions. Did you ever take the fuse to the range yet? Nope. I have sold a bunch of guns. Speaking of Rogan, I just saw him in an episode of the Meat Eater Hunter show like 10 minutes ago. Nice. You mofo was bringing about high school, higher education. Casa Grande. Living in the desert is night. SFR? Why would you ask her if she's had a transplant? That's none of your business. She hasn't gotten into that. We're just talking about porn here. If she's had an organ from another human put into her body, that's her own issue. As for the tattoo, as I said before, to all the people that are coming in to know about that, I've showed the picture of what my guy drew up as an idea, and it's not 100% finalized, but so that's the idea. However, you're not getting it. Due to a financial chargeback, you guys are $435 short of getting the rainbow. You're getting the Glock. I'm putting Glock in there, but I'm not putting the rainbow. And my appointment is on Tuesday, so. Went to the club for her 20th birthday. When we left, she had a job. Wild times. I hate to break it to you. I think she already had the job, bro. Which one? Was it at Vixen's? What is wrong with the fuse? Nothing. It's a big gun for what it is. So it's not even marketed really as a concealed carry or a carry gun because it has a Dawson precision fiber optic front sight on it. It doesn't have night sights. Doxy, I don't give a Jimmini cricket. PhD from the University of Pee Pee Poo Poo. Looks like a bad tattoo. Nice, no rainbow. How are we short? Yeah, somebody sent money and it had to go back to them and it hasn't come back to me, so. How are we short? Sell me an AK. Blah, blah. Nope. Thought we had it. Surprisingly, he said one word the entire episode. Who did? Me did? You all going to see Deadpool Wolverine? Yes. He car sailed us. No, I didn't car sail you, but I'm going to hold you to your word because I'm holding me to my word. There she is. It's McManus. Yep. If we didn't launch, how would we join to the topsy-turvy Triceratops over under spindle? Exactly. Hey, bud. What's up, Grayson? So, anyways, like I was saying, it's one of those things. How about a tramp stamp that says place hands here? That's $1 million, Susu. And it would have to be placed there by somebody that's going to be using them over and over for the rest of my life. That sounded weird. That's fucking weak sauce, being back to Bandhammer. For the green veterans color. Hey, Michael, thank you, dude. You didn't have to donate. McBuck kissed. Was Tattoo Man excited seeing how the rainbow being a Canic fan at all? How much are we short? Now you're $430 short. Wolverine fights the hey, no spoilers. No spoilers. I love veterans. I like veterinarians. Oh wait, my buddy's wife is a veterinarian. I have never done anything inappropriate with your wife. I don't even know if she's watching. Brandon here? Yeah, he's here. Sue's getting a little too comfortable in here. Sue is getting into her role as a mod. She understands what it means now. It means she can say whatever she wants and nobody's going to stop her because she's kind of hot. Canic is amazing. Yep, Deadpool gets killed in the end. God damn it. Yeah, Stone is here, but he's getting food with his family right now. Grow food. I like to grow food. Yeah, not even fake spoilers, whether it's real or not, I don't care. He also gets killed in the end of Deadpool 3 or 2 and comes back, so technically. Militant, thank you, sir. My chopsticks say thank you. DBN87, I like turtles. God damn it, why are you copping DB? You mean her picture is hot, you've never seen her. It's all I need to see. I've never met the people I watch in porn. Well, that's a lie. I had a buddy back in the mid-90s who couldn't get laid, literally couldn't get laid. He actually joined missions to like South America in order to try to find a girlfriend. He used to make me go with him to strip clubs because he thought it was weird for him to go by himself. And I was like, dude, it's weird either way because you're a fucking troll. So he would drag me there, right? I like inappropriate. Me too. So he would drag me to this. It was Showgirls. Do you remember Showgirls? They're all over the country. And we'd go there, right? And he would get like $200, $300, $400 in singles and sit at the bar, you know, when the girls are out there performing. And I would go into the back where they had an arcade and a pool table, and I'd literally be in the back playing pool with strippers, because that's also their prep area. They have a practice pool back there. They can, you know, dance for tips back there too. And I'd be sitting there playing pool with strippers, you know, just in their underwear, doing nothing. We're hanging out, having a great time. And my buddy's up there throwing hundreds of dollars at these strippers who aren't even going to touch them. And we're having fun, having drinks, all that shit. Well, not drinks because it was full nude. But just having a good time in the back of the strip club. I did not have sexual relations with that womb. You better not. Brandon will help me and you know it. Yeah, I know he would. At least you know they're real and porn. Not true. Some of them could be transitioned. Look up Kimber James. At least you know they're real. Yep, not spoiled, but Deadpool is alive in the beginning. Fuck, man. SW. Why the hell would you do that? I was just making up that Wolverine fights Hulk. I know you were, kind of were, but I don't want to spark an whole title thing. Michael. Hey, Susu saying you're the best, bro. I'm cranky trying to drop weight, so I've cut out beer. And only having a few White Claws. Being fat tastes better. Yeah, it's the gluten. Rip your buddy. Dox him, and I haven't talked to him in 20 years. Joe has lived a life. Yeah. Hang out with people that are desperate for friends long enough, and you get to do all kinds of shit. Hey, Jimmini, have a good day. I'm leaving before spoilers. All right, Grayson. No, it's been pretty solid. Don't worry about it. And even if it is, it's a fucking Deadpool movie. It's going to be kick-ass, even if you know how it ends. I'm not looking any of that up. I'm serious. Somebody look up Kimber James. Somebody look her up. Them up. Him. They. It. Paying for porn has to be the stupidest thing you can do. Nobody says I'd pay for it, dude. But yeah, my buddy used... It was the same thing. But yeah, he would literally spend hundreds of dollars. They already have a cover where you have to buy like sodas or drinks or whatever, and I'd buy a couple waters and stuff. But yeah, no, fuck. Why would I want to, you know... It's degrading to the women, fine. But also, just hang out with them in the back. You tried the Panzer M4 yet? Nope. An old friend of mine was a bouncer at the Spearmint Rhino in L.A. That was a great time. Ha, I'm this for as a SIG MCX Rattler with an IR device. Talk to McManus. He's got you covered. I'm looking forward to watching Deadpool. Yeah, me too, Cody. Susu says no pay. I mean, it is true. I mean, you're just tips, right? So if you're not out there making all your tips. Porn's against my religion. They didn't say anything about strip clubs, though. Are you a seventh day at the dentist? I've been to the Rhino once, maybe more. maybe a bunch of times. Problem is, I know what a lot of you look like now, so, and I know what you sound like, so now I'm putting your voices that I usually have in my head to what you actually look like as people, and it's throwing me off. You dropped gluten for a year and you dropped to your high school weight. That's awesome, dude. A300 or 1301? 1301 if you can afford it, but the A300 is no slouch. What do I think of the C8 ZR1? I don't like the C8, period. I don't like their design. I think it looks stupid. It's not going to age as well as the C7 and C6 did. It's fine, though. What does my voice inside your head sounds like? No. That'll stay up here, buddy. If I tell you what the voices sound like, I'll be committed against my will. As far as that deep, slurry, sultry voice and eyes you can get lost in. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's just because he agreed with you on a lot of topics. I love strip clubs. Not gay, though. Here's a funny statistic, Susu. Women are much more... androgynous isn't the right word, but much more open to visually appreciating same sex. Like, if you're in a locker room with another woman, they say that they're much more likely to check each other out and compliment each other, whereas dudes will be walking through a locker room, and if they're not just trying to helicopter their dick, they're probably hiding. Time to get the kids in bed. You guys stay safe, say weird shit later. Sorry. I love gun handling me. Ha! You have a high-pitched voice. It's not that bad. 1,064 horsepower, though, is pretty impressive, though people can tune a C7 ZR1 to 1,000 by sending it to late model racecraft. Anything over 800 horsepower is unusable on the street. You just joined. What's going on? Strip clubs, porn, same-sex observations, and cars. I had an idea for nerve repair. I saw in a movie they engineered cancer cells to repair myelin sheath for nerve damage. Seems really interesting. I thought about you. That would be interesting, but no thank you on the cancer. I'm easy to know what I look at and sound like. The profile pic is me and imagine a thick southern accent. No thanks. To me, you sound like Grimace. Also, bringing a woman to the strip club is usually a good time because strippers can make more money from the dudes by dancing on her. That's true. Come on, buy your girlfriend a dance, and everybody will do it. C7 Z06 is the ish when it comes to vets anyways. Thanks for filling me in. Don't take that the wrong way. It's already taken, bud. Nothing wrong taking a pro mod to the grocery store. But you can't fully use a pro mod on the street. Well, you can, but it's a lot harder to get away with it. Let's send you to the syrup club and a video. Oh, let's send me to the strip club and a video? That would be interesting, but I don't know if I'd be able to film it. Oh, so cool when they admire each other, but when we do it, we're Peter gazing. What happened last stream, bro? I touched the front trunnion of an AK, and YouTube wanted to make sure that I wasn't becoming a communist, so they killed my live stream. They claimed that I was handling or transporting a firearm, so I had to go through 3 different reps, and you saw the video I put up. I spent actually 35 minutes with that douche nozzle, and I spent about 2 hours on chats with other people, as well as a long email chain that eventually got sorted out. I posted it to the community stream what the actual answer was, and they took it all back. Low T men are also more likely to check out the same gender. You should imagine my comment. I may right here coming from Schmiegel. Oh. Guys, put me in timeout if I'm being inappropriate. You don't need to. You're fine. It's just, when you're in a room full of a bunch of dudes, there's no way any of them's going to time you out, Susu. I have a bachelor's science degree in neuroscience. Cool. That's a hell of a career, dude. Hopefully you're using it. You should tune a minivan. I used to have the Dodge Caravan Turbo with the 5-speed, like a 89 or something like that. Def Leppard is like the strip club lineup. Sucks and has, yeah. Dude, me and my girl and sister-in-law were so upset when we thought you got banned. Oh, I did get banned, but I had to fix it. They didn't give me a strike, but they wouldn't let me stream. The Demon 170 is something else. Yeah, it's overpriced. So the AK fucked up something else? I'm shocked. That's why it's already gone, eh? McManus sold it yesterday morning. Bought parts for my car. I'm a bail, getting too nasty for my taste. I'll see you next stream. All right, Ken. Makes a jet-powered minivan. Ah, nice. Got a room full of guys and gay chicken will 100%. Get a room full of guys and gay chicken will 100% happen. Yeah, I've never lost once. I've been married twice, though. Weird. I have degrees in pleasing my man. Ooh. You graduated magna cum laude. Leonard Skinner or 38 Special. They're banning the wrong people. Shaking my head. Yep. How much did you get out of it? I sold it to my buddies for $600. Every Dodge is overpriced. They should pay you to take it to the scrap yards. Hey. I don't talk shit about your guns. Not that I can. But I would. Fucking Shy-Tac. Sounds like Chevy. And Chevys suck. So your gun sucks. I was on the live when it happened. You barely turned around and were immediately shut down. Yep. I stood up to get that pistol safe. And when I came back, it said that it had been... They originally said that I was using somebody else's audio, and then they said that I was holding a gun. That's the attitude we're looking for. Hey, now, my Ram is awesome. Dude, you drive an oxymoron. I have a Dodge Ram. Do you think the Ram RHO will also be overpriced, or will be in the mid-price range? They're all going to be overpriced, because first-year cars always are. I like Chargers and 300s. Yeah, me too. My brother has a tune-based helicopter, and it's effing ridiculous, so I can only imagine what the 170 can do. Drain your pocketbook. Dude, now if I don't tune in, I feel like I missed a family reunion. Yeah, it felt weird. I didn't know what to do for the rest of the night, so we had a Discord video call, or just Discord chat. It was actually pretty civil. I was impressed. You're much more clever than I gave you credit for. Also, back to gun talk. I'm sorry for offending anyone. You offended no one, Susu. You live in the wrong state, otherwise... Joe, my PO8 Luger grip on my trip to the range, I spent so many hours fixing it. But at least you got it fixed. Susu, you're responsible for 5 likes. Go look at your channel. People probably subscribe to you, Susu. What's the latest with ads? SDS. They don't answer me back. I don't ever ask them for questions or answers or anything. I bought the PX57 just to compare it to the Rock 57, and then I'm gonna probably shoot it with my 30-30. It was civil because I wasn't there, Joe. Hey, Chris, you're fine. No, I meant people were respectful and not talking over each other too much. You know what I mean? No, I'm not going to do a review of the Canik TTI, because if you just go and look at a review of a Canik SFT Pro, it's the same goddamn gun. There's no reason to review the TTI. It's a waste of money. You're spending $900 for a $500 gun. Just without the 702 horsepower engine. Well, we'll see what happens. Can't hold a firearm, but I see streams of dudes pretty much beating their girlfriend. Apparently that's okay. Well, yeah, because if they were beating their girlfriend with a gun, it'd get taken down. You're off work for 15 days in a row in August? Cool. Yeah, but I subscribe to you, Susu. If you feel okay sharing, when's your birthday? November 13th. Yeah, I'm subscribed to you. You got 3 subscribers, Susu. I'm creepy that way. Thoughts on the PX57? It feels fine. I've got to shoot it still. I'm going to shoot it with the Rock. I'm getting in the pool for a minute. Be right back. My wife is November 1st. Yeah, November 13th. Why is my... There you go. Alright, Jackson. See you when you get back. TRX was insane, but since production will be halted soon, I think people are trying to get them while they're still being sold. They're done building them. They're just shipping them still. Now she has 4. You're November 30th. Okay, love. We'll make a video. Ooh. Send me the link. Don't look at your Cash App. I was being honest with you guys because I don't lie to you guys, but if you fuckers did anything, I swear to God. Fuckers. Hey, looking. You have a good one. I'm a Sagittarius. I am a Scorpio. TTI is an expensive way to support a creeper wanting the precious. He just has too many questionable things about him. I just don't like him. He had to know. Yeah, I knew it was going to happen, but I wasn't asking you to make it happen. I can just send it back, right? If I send it back, what happens? Fuck you. Did they donate for Rainbow? I stepped aside. No, Stonehaven just literally covered it all. How old is your truck now? Well, my Ram is a 2006. My Durango is a 2015. All right, everybody thank Mr. Stonehaven. He paid the remainder, so... Sorry, I thought I heard somebody trying to break into one of my cars. Here's what you do when somebody tries to break into your car. No, I'm a man of my word, dude. How old is you? No, DeMarcus Law. I think I mean real life they exist, but they're full of shit. Gotcha. Durango, Hellcat. No, I wish it was a Hellcat. If it was a Hellcat, I wouldn't be selling the fucking thing. Dude, you really have some really loyal and friends. McManus says, thanks, Stone. Donates $20 to the channel. You're going to be colored. Ooh, you should probably reword that. Now my dogs are barking. Stonehaven, the Great Defiler. I think sometimes it does make sense, McManus, but yeah, take it with a grain of salt. All right, so we're at what, 2 hours now? A little bit over 2 hours. I need to go ahead and thank my sponsor for today's live stream, Blacksmith Safes. Hang on one second. I think somebody's doing something outside. Since I can't pick up a gun on a live, I'll just grab one of these ones that's on my couch. All right, we're okay. Leave that over there. Sorry. Ah. Sometimes it does make sense. Top 2 pistols of the year so far. In terms of popularity, probably the 365 Fuse, and then probably the Glock 46, which is a gun that'll never come here. Actually, 700 horsepower in a 4,500 pound car is completely usable. It's just, you just have to drive it right. Isn't he already colored? I am a person of color, but it's a very yellow color. Wait for the pop, pop, pop. It's my cousin Mario. He saw your Amazon package being dropped off. Don't mind him. Ha! Ah, the old casting couch blaster. I call it my everyday couch. This is the DEI channel. What happened to the desert rat, Susu? She said she was going to the pool. 46! The disrespect. Dude, I will give a Glock 46 a chance because it's a rotating barrel Glock, which is actually a different kind of Glock. I think somebody's shooting off fireworks or somebody just got popped. Either way, I'm fine. It's just something I don't hear that often. So anyways, back to it. Blacksmith safe. It's their Pistol Pro safe. Thank you to SFR for pointing out that it doesn't open vertically, so you can't mount it straight up in a truck or a car unless you replace the piston that's inside of it or the spring. I haven't disassembled it yet, but it does have room for one pistol and one spare magazine inside of it. If you use my code, which is in the description, you get $54 off the cost of one. So it's actually a really good value for it. And I'm giving that one away in 45, well, not that one, I'm giving one away. That's the one they sent me for a video, but I'm giving one away in about 45 minutes. Careful, you're in a new environment now. No, I'm still in a pretty affluent part of town. Ish. Keep a G27 in my desk. I know it's gross shirt, but I've had it for a long time for reasons. So you have a gun on your PC? Not today. Normally I do, but it's out of frame so that YouTube doesn't think I'm trying to pick it up. You're back. The video quality was getting horrendous. That was your fault. Can a blacksmith safe fit a rainbow Glock inside? I don't see when. Anybody want to buy a Durango? 18 grand. It's yours. It's a Hemi. A lot of miles. Rust free. Only damage on it's because I let my buddy borrow it. Bro, from the first stream I got on here, it looks like you lost quite a bit of weight. It only looks like that because I'm wearing a shirt that actually fits, kind of. So when the shirt actually fits, things look different. No, it's not a 392. If you think I'm selling a 392 Durango for 18 grand, you're high. No offense, dude. I'm not saying that you're insane, but if you can buy a 392 Durango for 18 grand, I'll buy 5 of them. See, that's the problem, Chris. And I know it's a weird one because you guys hate Chrysler. The Hemi, just the Hemi line on the window sticker or in the description adds 4 to 6 grand to the value of the car on the used market. A 2021 Durango with a V6 with the newer front end and everything on it sells for less than my 170,000 mile Durango. The cheapest Durango with 168,000 miles on it in the US, according to Auto Trader, is 15.4, and it's fucked up. Joe's been working on his fitness. No, I haven't. Hey, Susu's back. Who said I hate Chrysler? Not you specifically, dude, but everybody likes to make jokes about Chrysler. A lot of them are warranted. What size engine is in the Durango? It's the standard 5.7. It's just the RT all-wheel drive. The only 3 options for the Hemi are the 392, the 5.7, and the Hellcat. There is no other option in this body style because the 6.1 got discontinued way back when. Traded for a Moriarty armament, AR-9, 430, and police issue maintainer, 8.5 built, 320. I don't give my opinions on a trade like that because if you had $1,500 into a Glock 43X, that's impressive, but I mean, cool, good for you. Sorry, I don't know who Moriarty is either. Is leaving your suppressor on the weapon bad for the weapon or the suppressor? Only if you don't clean it. Like if it was clean and just sitting on the firearm, it wouldn't do anything. But if you leave it on when it's just like completely crusty and stuff, like some of the carbon buildup can make it harder to get off. Back! Hi, Susu. Orange in the front. If we buy you a Prius, will you agree to drive it? Fuck no. I'll drive it into a tree. My Otter Creek Labs 30 cal lives on my rifle. Doesn't come off. Don't think so. Just figured I'd ask you. Dodge is the T-sauce of vehicles. All right, SFR. I'm gonna say this to you once, and you're gonna take it with the love that I mean. Fuck you. I love you. Just did a gun trade. Dude, all right, bye. I just told you I don't want to answer it, and then you ask it again. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Tupac or Biggie? I think Diddy had them both killed. Why do you clean a suppressor? Why would you clean a suppressor? Why wouldn't you clean a suppressor? I love you all. Thank you, Susu. You know, the dirtier the suppressor is, the quitter it is. Yeah, but when the Osprey 9, for those of you that don't know, I'm not picking it up because I'm not risking it first live back. It has a button under the bottom that allows you to turn it when it's on the gun so that you can center it with the firearm. The dirtier it gets, the less it works. It's also hard to get the adapter out. Will you watch the Surviving Diddy documentary? Probably not.
We love Susu.
I've never cleaned a Surefire suppressor. I clean all mine, dude. Sorry. All my one. Every time. Does he have any more? No. Does he? No. Does he? No. Cadillac CT5 Blackwing or Corvette Z06? Which do you think is better? Two different type of cars, my dude. I've never driven the Blackwing. I'd probably go with the Z06. Although, wasn't the Blackwing available with the manual as well? So, if I can get the Blackwing with the manual, I would get the Blackwing, I think. The only reason I consider cleaning a can would be if you shoot 22. Or if you have one that's clockable like that. If you don't clean that one, it stops functioning. The clocking ability. And then your gun, since it's an off-center bore, if you don't clock it to be in line with the gun, then all of a sudden it's going to sit like this, even though your gun's sitting like this. It's going to look like a teepee. That or if the manufacturer says to clean it, yep. You can put KY jelly in a baffles as a suppressor. Okay. People keep talking about KY jelly today. Front end of the Blackwing is mean looking though. The back end reminds me of a goddamn 300 though. 22 and pistol cans have to be cleaned. Finally, I found someone who looks like my grandpa. Yeah, stop typing in all caps, dude, otherwise you're going away. Does that sound like your grandpa? I look Indian? I look Indian. You got some issues, son. You want the 2024 Range Rover Sport? They are good-looking cars. I thought you already have a Range Rover Sport. What year's yours? I need to find an ultrasonic cleaner. Well, buy one. Go on Amazon. They sell them. What is this one? I don't know. Who's it from? I don't know. Does it work? It's on Amazon. Yeah, no. I've run into that too. You know, I'm just buying chocolate chips with all the money I get. You do. You've got the 2020. Gotcha. TP Indian or 7-Eleven Indian? Yeah. I don't know if I've really looked at the 2024. Dude, stop talking. I hate people that are talking. Caps. I love chocolate chip. I'll make you some cookies. If you use an oil filter, you won't have to worry about cleaning it. You could just get a new one. Lol. Post-ban, buddy. Careful. They might be watching us. Ooh, I'm going to build it. I'm going to build it using the autobiography. I'm going to do it in gray. Gray. There we go. I'm going to put the nicer wheels on it. Ooh, yeah. The SV bespoke turn, motherfucker. There we go. Sorry about that. It was a total joke. It's fine. Grabbed the Vortex Viper for a good price today going on your Savage. Nice, dude. Fastest way to load up on Chinesium wire brushes for a Dremel and go after it, Chris. Check out the newest rifle from Crusader Arms. Hold on a second. But if you can get a license permit, that does allow you to use them, but they have to be stamped or something of the sort. I mean, SFR can tell you more about that stuff. Shit. Hold on. Are you talking about the Crypto, the semi-automatic rifle, or the Crucible? Or the Crux? Love that SIG 226 Elite in the back. I don't know why they stopped making them, because they make too many different things. With the white interior, let me see how that looks. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. I'm a simple man with a simple plan. So I'd go with the light gray with the 23-inch SVR wheels and the white and black two-tone. Let's see how much it costs. You have to request a quote. They won't even tell you how much you're going to spend. Oh man, that's crazy. You got an FFL, I'll send you my can for maintenance. Boom, boom, boom. With the black stripes? Ooh, that would look good. I worked at SIG making the 320 before they got the mill contract. Have I tried mutton? No, I haven't. I've heard of it, but never tried it. I'd rather just drop them in a heated USC oil. I'm heading out to dinner. Good night. Michael, thanks for coming in, dude. Still waiting on a table at Longhorn. Bro, you could have tracked down the cow and gotten the steak already. Maybe a lease? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that they won't tell you the price. Let's see if anybody... It's just a 2024... Let's see what they're on the lots for. $98,900. Dude, AutoNation has the SV edition. It's only $185,000. That's the one we're getting. That's the one we're getting, Susu. It's got black package. It's got the tan interior though. It's only 185 grand. Ooh. Why does that look like a Ford wheel? They got rid of Land Rover a long time ago. Yeah, it's only $3,700 a month to lease. That's more than I make on the corner. That's the SV1 edition, though. That's like the top of the line. USP 45, McManus is back. Mark 25, FMP is better than the USP. FNX is better than USP. Are you building a Range Rover? Lol, best get the supercharged V8 or not at all. Yeah. That's not bad for a vehicle that you have to sell in 3 years. Ha! It's a lot of jello. Yeah. Well, Range Rover was a supercharged model. The Range Rover SV. Yeah, this was a 2024 with 33 actual miles on it, so it's brand new. It's beautiful looking, but holy crap, $184,250? I mean, if you can afford the lease, makes sense. Then you don't... Oh, god dang it. My nose is bleeding. Fucking cocaine. So you'll now be viewing me from the left side of my face. Which Land Rover? Yep, we already answered that. Jesus Christ. Showing blood on live. Someone get me banned, quick. Also, I'm wearing the wrong hat. I didn't realize this has the car splooge on it. Checking it out, YOLO. You only live once. I agree to that. Well, holy cow, that's a hell of a life, man. Just got a table. You'll be back after you eat. You should take the table with you when you leave for making you wait that long, bro. Just be like, I'm taking this table. It's mine now. And then when they ask you why you're talking like that, poke them in the eye. Sleep is hard. Only if you have an erection. I deserve to win, big fan RG. What? I don't know. What? So Rossi's doing their RP66 and 357. I usually take the silverware. Me too. Most of my shit doesn't match, and there's a reason for that. Somebody hit the like button. We're at 91. I want to hit 100 before we end the stream. When's he ending? Shut up. Drivetrain so unreliable, electronic sucks, and is the only company charges for no air suspension. I don't want air suspension. Fuck air suspension. Air suspension is just a problem waiting to happen, man. Most powerful handgun I've shot? It's not really a big handgun. I mean, 50 AE. I've, shot a 500 Smith & Wesson. I've never gotten bigger than that. My nose is bleeding. Well, actually, it's the skin on my nose. I just pulled my nose. Disappointed with Tangy, with range. Disappointed with what? With the Range Rover? You're disappointed with it? What's wrong with it? What did it do to you? Show us on this pamphlet where the Range Rover touched you. It touched me right here in the wallet. It took everything I have. Oh, look at you. Jimmy Neutron. We're gonna go to the moon. My nose is still bleeding. Anyway, I played with that Burris Fastfire, if anybody's wondering, the C model. If it wasn't for the battery being underneath the bottom, which it has to be because it's such a small dot, at least it has buttons so you can turn the damn thing off. You're disappointed with the Range Rover suspension. Does yours have air ride? Like I said, I've never been a fan of air ride. I've had Lincolns with air ride, and I had a... What the fuck was the other one? What? Jimmini the badass. Pimp J the talker. I don't know. The typer. You're a typer. You're a tippy tip. I don't know why that. What? It sucks? Is it too stiff or not stiff enough? Ooh. Ooh. Ah, 2024, that's the old body style. McMahon the man. Dead zones in Prestonburg. Where the frick is Prestonburg? Credible, what's up today, dude? Welcome back. Thank you. Annapolis, Maryland? Or Annapolis, Indiana? Or in Indiana. Where? Sorry, I gotta stop looking at cars. I already have mine now. Yeah, I don't screw around with the air ride, especially not up here. I feel every bump. Yeah, see, you probably would have been better served with like the Velar, which had the softer suspension in it, but the Sport looks so much better. Just straight up. And I don't know about you, but some days I like driving down the side of the road where there's... I stalk strippers again. Alright, so anyways, this one time I was kidnapping a stripper, and she refused to get in the trunk of my car. So I had to throw a pack of singles in the trunk, right in there. I don't have a lot of stripper stories. I will say that, Credible, look at you. Look at all the people that get a free thing from him. My buddy took me there on my birthday because again he couldn't get laid, so he's like, "Hey, let's go! It's your birthday. You'll get a free dance." So I did, and this stripper, she was kind of nasty and not in the greatest way, but you know, sorry if you've ever been to a strip club. Since we're talking about strippers, where they do the thing where they just knock you around with their boobs a little bit. She hit me so hard my nose started bleeding. Not like this. I mean like bleeding. So Orchard Towers in Singapore, that sounds like where the ladyboys dance. But yeah, no, I got a bloody nose from a stripper hitting me with her boobs. So that was an interesting birthday. I'm too funny. I'm too funny for my pants. But I'm not taking them off. They cover my butt. The 4 Floors of Horrors. I've never been to Singapore. Must have been some tig old biddies. Yeah, and I don't know why, but she was like super aggressive with it, so it wasn't even like fun. It just, and I understand they're there to make money and stuff like that. And my buddy was having a good old time, but like she was like punching me with her chest. I didn't even know they could do that. And I was like 19, so it's like, I didn't have enough experience with women to know that they could punch you in the face with their boobs. What do you think of the Norinco? I don't really think of it because it's a long gun. If anything you ask me my opinion on is involving a long gun, I'm not going to be able to give you a good, unbiased opinion because I haven't probably looked at it. She was trying to show me dominance. Oh, she was dominating me all right. She made me feel like a punk. The Navy may have a safety video because of you. Now remember, when you get back to the boat and your urine burns, you can thank SFR, because he was calling you that back then. You can thank him for giving you the clap. Dude, that was very awesome and generous of you to do that. Yeah, Credible's awesome, dude. Credible loves to give out memberships. Oh, what's up, Brady? How you doing, man? I got tig old biddied in the face, and now my nose is bleeding. Either that or my fingernail caught a piece of skin. You ever cut yourself? It's fucking crazy. Yeah, SFR. See, that's the perfect story for the Discord chat when we're hanging out in there, because that way then you don't have to type paragraphs. Yeah, that's a fun one. Join Discord, people. If you aren't in the Discord... Fuck, please tell me this isn't... Okay, yep, here's the Discord link. I was looking at porn, so I didn't want to put the wrong link. You got one for free and it's not too shabby? That's cool. I just tried to punch myself in the face. I am so tired, but I am sticking it out because I'm a good boy. Get some electrolytes in me. Where's the protein? Shut up, Grandma. I already ate all my proteins. Why'd everybody stop talking? Come on, get in here. So, Susu donated $10. Thank you so much. The lemons is cool. I'd never seen that emote before. Thank you so much, Susu. You're awesome. Someone left one of those pamphlets about how the Humvees are not the place to start a family. Ha! Big-ass red baboons in a beach. See, I've never had that fun, because when I was overseas, I was 13 years old. I did lose my virginity in Germany, though. She lied and said my dad said it was okay as long as we used protection. And I was 12. Thanks for bringing it up, guys. Fuck. Who won? Haven't announced it yet. TLDR. Not you. Sorry. Did your dad not? Nope. My dad had no clue. Love you, brother. Oh, damn, I got friend zoned, but thank you. You're such a nice lady. I mean, I got back without a scratch. You got back without the scratch, but did you get back without a clap? Did you get a round of applause along with amoxicillin? Dude, that just sounds wrong. I'm just saying. Maybe that's why they call it a clap, because it sounds like when you're clapping it. Oh! What is a free membership? So, TM Credible, you can donate. So if you click on the dollar sign, I believe. Yeah, you can gift memberships to other people. My man fought some baboons. Sounds like some of my stepdad's Navy stories. Ha! Do I like guns? No, I really don't. Guns are horrible. You made the cut! I'll cut you, buddy. Those are finger guns. Oh. My brain is stopping. Guess who's back? Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, I am back, thankfully. Thank you guys for having my back when it comes to me getting that stupid fucking live stream ban. Always have to pass it on. Nice, dude. You should, Big M. Holding finger guns, stream ban. No, I can do this with them, but if I do this and carry it and transport it... Wait, I shouldn't turn it sideways where it looks... So the fact now that I'm... Oh, Cody just got himself a membership. Look at that. That peanut butter sucked because it was top bunk and woke up and forgot I had it day before. Shit. I want a free membership. I don't know if you can do it that way. Hold on a second. Oh! I get to gift out some memberships. Let's see what happens. Pimp got one. Roy Batty got one. I don't know who that one is. Shit, that was me just trying to give them away. Hold on, I can give out 5 more, I think. Let's see if Susu's a winner. Don't know who that is. 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 Well, I know who Mike Lewis is. Sorry, I tried. I tried. I'm already joined, so make sure you have your settings turned on to receive the gift. If you wish to receive my gift, make sure that you have unlocked the potential for it. Also, be an adult, please. Thank you so much for whoever did that. I don't think I know who Big M is, but thank you tremendously. You're freaking amazing. Oh, dude, yeah, thank you for doing some gifting, man. That was awesome of you. Susu, freaking $10 donation. Freaking McManus with his $20 donation. You guys fucking rock. I don't even deserve you people. You make me want to stick these in my... So, anyway, we were talking about these. Received these. You're just mad because you didn't get it, Chris. Stream Pros, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, new to the channel. Oh, AJ. Well, asking me if I like guns is a little bit odd, son, because I'm a gun channel. So, you have to assume that I do like guns, buddy. Ooh, wah. Ooh, wah. Ooh, wah. L. Myers, what's up? M1 Garand, 308 Navy versus 30-06. We had the tanker M1 in 308. I thought it was pretty cool. I never assume anything. What's the grain in 9mm? Well, that's a, pardon the pun, a loaded question. You can go anywhere from, 90 grain all the way up to 154 grain. Typical loading in the United States, the most average loading is 115 grains. That's usually full metal jacket or hollow point, and then 124, 147 are like the 3 popular ones. I haven't given it away, Crypto, yet. He do love the nugs. Not that kind of nugs. Nugs, not hugs. Love this page. Keep it up. Thank you, dude. Guns Make Me Broker. Good name. Apt. Yeah, you don't see much of the 77 stuff. That's ridiculously light. Why are you considering a flintlock? Get a real gun. Otherwise, get like a blunderbuss style flintlock. Get one that can shoot anything, bro. That's why I use an M21. I can't believe you just called it the AK of DMRs. That's hilarious. Is that an Ivashik? What's an Ivashik? I gave you a subscribe. Nice. No. What's next to the guns on the right? You mean up on the wall? It's a fish. Best grain? Again, it's going to be case dependent, my friend. Why not? It's pretty, but not viable. You and I have different meanings of the word viable. Anything that can reliably fire a projectile is viable. I think you mean effective. Or efficient. Because Ukraine is proving that basically anything that can reliably fire is viable. An integrally suppressed macro. No, that is not what that is. That is the Beretta Model 71 in 22 long rifle with the Mach suppressor on it. Normally it's welded to it, but that one has been taken off. Thanks to whoever gifted a membership. Hey, Phantom, what's up? Just picked up my 7th suppressor. Good for you, dude. 2 more and you'll have 9. I need to get more. If you had to pick 5.56 versus 7.62x39, which one are you choosing? 5.56 because of the parent platform for it, the AR. I prefer it better. Peasants are fighting peasants in Ukraine. Now you're comparing socioeconomic forces. If they're peasants and they're both peasants, then it still makes it a viable weapon system. Just saying. Super Veil used to be like lightweight, extremely hot bullets. Gotcha. How do I get my hands on a Model 71? You can get one on Gunbroker, but they're pretty expensive with the suppressor, the fake suppressor on it. They run between $7 and $1,000. Cool collection, dude. Any long guns? I've got a bunch of long guns. I just don't have them up on the wall because the last time I had one on the wall, my live stream got banned because of YouTube is a bunch of turd fucks, and that's the technical term, turd fucks. So, I want a free membership. Everybody has to gift memberships until Susu gets her membership. I just tried, and I'll have to pay for some, but, you know, I'm worried that a lot of you motherfuckers won't get it. I had a better tele model on the way. I take the gamble with RTI, and so far, so good. Who's RTI? Something expensive for a 22, but I pay that for a 71. Your thoughts on the grease gun? I greatly appreciate it. By the way, I'm in a better mindset than last live. I started a new job Monday, better pay, better benefits. Good for you, brother. How do you do it? Oh, I can't because Apple. Yeah. It's just down in the selection tab if you're on a computer. Would you prefer 45 or 9mm for everyday carry? I do prefer 45. I typically carry a 45, but I'm carrying the Fuse right now because I paid, you know, some money for it. I was going to say good money for it, but I didn't pay good money for it. I think the Smith & Wesson 41 is a better 22. I'm not going to disagree with you. The only reason I have that is because that and the AK got traded for the color case hardened Inglis. That's why the M110 exists. I want a squirt gun. Super soakers are awesome. Send me an email with your address. I'll send you a super soaker. I like 365s, but I wish it was paralleled in 45. Parallellated. It'd be way too much power for a 365. How do you become an SOT? Typically, if you're in the United States, you have to fill out the applications. Most of the time, you have to have a physical location that the ATF will visit, be it your home or a brick and mortar store. However, the ATF is being a little bit more crackdowning on private FFLs with SOTs. Urdu. So you have to go through the application, background check processes, and things like that. And I use a 5.56 bolt carry group and a 300 blackout or upper. Do I have to get the 300 blackout bolt carry group? Sorry if it's a dumb question. SFR can tell you. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not announcing it until 10 o'clock. Sorry, son. Same bolt carrier group. There you go. For East Tennessee, assembly job, 1832 an hour is good pay and full insurance, health, dental. If you're getting full health and dental and everything right from the beginning, 401k, that 1832 is more like $24, $25 an hour, especially in today's fucking insurance market. Holy shit. I know some people that pay like $2,000 a month for insurance for their family. Royal Tiger Imports. All these old guns from Ethiopia, mostly from Europe. Gotcha. Good deal. I can be here for it. All right, you send me a super soaker. I'll send you a super soaker. Seriously. Send me an email. You beg the king for permission to exercise your rights that are allegedly protected in the Constitution, pay the king's tax, and hope for permission. That's what I think of you and your rules. What's he doing? He's being a dumbass. Yeah, we can tell he's being a dumbass. It's a weird thing to do. Hey, Mr. Pete. What are some good suppressors, height sights for Hellcat Pro? You got to look that up, dude. I don't know. Surprise. Awesome, thanks. You better be on the lookout all day long. I'll be on the lookout all day long. Send it, Susu. So there's about to be a lot of 1927 A1s coming in as parts kits. Nice. XS is decent. They're pretty fair priced. But they should all... there's about to be a lot. You have to have an SOT to have them, though. Oh. Really? Did not know you have to be an SOT to get kits. Like nearly 100,000 kits. Yeah, I thought you only had to be an SOT for like... Yeah, but the kit, not for... If you don't have the receiver. It's only the serialized part that matters. If you have the kit, that's fine. What's a machine HB? Were you trying to type gun? Glock 25 is 380 or Browning high power 9mm? I would go with the high power well before I went with the Glock 25. The stream gets to 100 likes pretty quick these days. It does, Crypto. And I'm very happy at that because that means that more people are actually coming in here. What you're not seeing, especially you can see it when somebody gifts a bunch of subs, there's a lot of motherfuckers getting free subs or free memberships that you don't even type. I think a lot of people just like listening to us chat around. There's an active Navy service member rotting in federal prison based on a no firing training RPG. Really? That sucks. Bob got them, and I got a lot of parts kits from him. Nice. Found some RPKs kits for sale, 80% receivers. Thinking about getting and finding the rest of the parts elsewhere. Ooh, don't tell us out loud, man. Be careful. Machine gun. Just fat fingering it. Gotcha. I'm a dip. Something is wrong with my internet today. Really pissed me off. Skin, thanks for coming and hanging out as long as you did, dude. Are single stacks obsolete? No. Accuracy is important. If you have accuracy and capability, 8+1 is fine. Am I in Massachusetts? Nope. My power's out from a tornado, but had to turn in. Thanks, Ahmed. I like the Browning Auto at your wall. Yep, that is an actual Belgian high power. Does Mossberg make a model comparable to the Remy Ringmaster? I love Remy Ringmaster. I like the fit and finish of the Wingmaster, but only have seen normal 500s. Don't know. Somebody else might had to offload some product. Holy shit. Credible's talking about his sales. We're checking out. You can have those parts kits if you want, but I wouldn't touch them unless it's an under-the-table cash transaction. Thoughts on the Hellcat Pro? I like any gun that's bigger than its parent gun, so I prefer the Hellcat Pro over the standard Hellcat. It's still not a gun that I would own. The only reason I bought the Fuse is because the Fuse is basically a commander-size 1911, just with more rounds since it's a 9mm. How much would I realistically pay for a Canadian high power with the stock? I don't even know what the other ones go for, but it doesn't appeal to me in general for the entire model, so it would probably be... I wouldn't pay much more than $1,000 for one, just because it's a Canadian one. built by English probably. What's the point of your channel? If you go to the long form side, you'll see that what I do is I look at guns from the perspective of somebody that's trying to buy them. I don't look at them as if I'm the world's greatest shooter, because I'm not. I'm not the world's most knowledgeable person, because I'm not. I look at the guns on the couch, because for some reason people like that. I look at them as, is this a gun that I would consider buying? What are some obvious things that I'm seeing that other people don't talk about? And stuff like that. They're all one-take videos. They can range anywhere from 9 to 30 minutes long. So that's what the main channel is for. The shorts are just for me being a giggly little bitch and doing stupid shit. And then the shorts are just where we hang out, talk, and ask questions of each other. So if you have something to ask me, ask that shit. If I have something to ask you, well, you're fucked, because, you know, I'm going to ask you for your social security number and the last 3 digits on the back of your credit card. Came back while you wait on food. Nice. Agreed. No matter the mag capacity caliber, if you can't hit it. Yep. Will Survives is also in West Virginia. English is the only high power made for a stock. Oh, okay. So I called it. Wait, did they save those Canadian high powers? I don't know. I haven't seen anything about it, but I haven't been watching things. Do I sit on the floor while you do the couch reviews? Nope. I'll show you. Ignore the sock. So I just put a chair. I turn the chair around, I set the camera next to it, and I have the light behind it, and I film. Literally, that's how I do it. Amazing setup, right? Is red dot necessary? Nope. It helps for sure in competitive shooting, but there are different classes. There's some classes, like carry optics, you can have the optics, but there's some classes that don't even have them. He's being modest. No, I'm not. So that R101 Sentinel short barrel revolver 22, what's the going price? I know it's not much more than a glorified BB gun, but I'm building one. I have no idea. Do you think 38 wheel gun would suffice in a hit and run guerrilla attack? Sure. Why is Cali so restricted? Takes away in buying weapons. That's because California is as anti-American as it can be while still being a member of the Union. They're doing what the South tried to do. They're basically seceding by being obnoxiously restrictive and overbearing, but they produce a lot of GNP for the country. Waiting for that horde of M1 carbines in the Philippines. Yeah. What were you using the sock for? To cover my stump. What are you thinking about, you dirty boy? Do you have a review for a 44 Magnum? Yeah, I believe I have one on the Taurus Raging Hunter. No, Raging Bull 44. They're from Korea. Nice. Why aren't there more suppressed revolvers? They seem rare. Because the cylinder to cone, is that gap is where you're going to get all the rapport out of. It doesn't seal. There are some guns that are so close that they're effectively suppressed, that they can be effective when they're suppressed, but the rotating cylinder, the gap between the cylinder and the barrel is usually much too wide for it. Which Cash App you use? Cash App. It's right in the comments. It's $Jimmini, Jimmini. If you're going to donate to the channel, use that one, please. Don't use PayPal. I am a Canadian high power. Dude, you're a Canadian that has guns and does jiu-jitsu. You're basically the Canadian Jean-Claude Van Damme. Back when he was cool. How about the fact that someone took a Ross Mark III straight pull bolt action and converted it into a machine gun capable of 500 rounds per minute, utilized a 30-round mag, rifle to a machine gun. That's interesting, and it does take some kajiggering to do that, so I'm impressed. We don't talk about Andrew. Wait, somebody asked about Andrew? Then the got pistol is one. That's cool. Yeah. Being a fat... Yeah, because when it's like, Diggity, what's up, dude? Been a long time. I was worried about you. But yeah, because the cone... am I calling it the right thing? I'm not a revolver guy. The cone. The thing that the cylinder, like, rests up against when it's firing. Baby and wife are healthy. We're having a baby boy. Thanks again for the safe. Vid soon. Dude, Diggity, I'm so glad. Congratulations on the boy. Yeah, we learned the PayPal lesson hard. Yeah, we did. Yeah, no problem, dude. The Mosin revolvers could be suppressed. Is a liquor store the same as a restaurant that serves alcohol rather than sells in a state that says you cannot carry in an establishment that serves alcohol? That's a good question. I don't know. Forcing cone. So cone was right. So it's the forcing cone. Got it. Called the Holt automatic, made by Canadians. The bullet on an Nagant revolver is encased. Ah, gotcha. Damn, do I have an echo? See, I remembered the cone, but the whole thing, like I said, I can take one apart and reassemble it, and it's going to work fine, if not better than it did, but fuck, man. When Chuck Norris goes to bed at night, he checks under his bed for Crypto Walker. Oh, God. If anyone questions or a little off with wording, it's not YouTube, has weird autocorrect. SIG 210 versus 1911. The SIG 210 is a wonderful gun. 100% beautiful gun. The reset is not as good as a 1911, though. So I'll take the 1911 over the 210, but the 210 is chef's kiss if you're looking for a gun that's manufactured by SIG, even though it's technically Swedish. I know you're not much of a sports person, but are you going to be watching any of the Olympics? I do watch the Olympics. I find the Olympics interesting just to watch these people spend their entire lives for 4 minutes of glory. I think it's amazing. I think I have a slight lag too. Refresh your shit, man. I have a lag. I know I do. And when I refresh, I get an ad, though. Shotguns also have a forcing cone. Didn't know that one. Cylinder touches a barrel when you shoot it, making it perfect. Got it. 5 o'clock versus appendix. Thoughts? I carry at 4 o'clock, not appendix. I carry there because it's more comfortable, and usually at the stores I'm sitting on a stool, so it's actually much more comfortable for that. But when I'm at the stores, it's usually my front pocket in a holster that clips into the pocket. Appendix is fine, I guess, but I never learned to carry that way. Also, it's I have lost 6 of the pounds I put on since going to the hospital, though. As taps for people to buy alcohol and tap in store while they shop, but even then, still not a restaurant. Nice. Snoop Dogg carried the torch. Why is a baker's dozen 13? I think it was just because they would give an extra one. Bakers would... where did baker's dozen come from? The term baker's dozen originated in the 13th century and refers to the practice of bakers including an extra loaf of bread when selling a dozen to a retailer. The most widely accepted theory of the origin of the term is that bakers included the extra loaf to avoid punishment for selling undersized loaves that didn't meet medieval English laws. These laws regulated the price and weight of bread, and bakers who were found to be cheating customers could face fines or flogging. Bakers may have also included the extra loaf to account for unpredictable factors like rising time, air content, and the weight of different loaves. So basically what they're saying is, back in the day, Subway would have been put on the cross. What do they call that? The rack. Shape and length of the forcing cone of a shotgun makes a huge difference. Denny's is an acceptable place to acquire firearms. They're usually underneath every table with the gum. Because one gets tested. What did I miss? Crazy how in different times in the world there has been so much turmoil and chaos, but we still kind of come together and participate in sports. Don't you remember when what's-his-name went to Germany for the Olympics with Hitler and just fucking crushed it? Hey, Susu. That's right, I think Nagant Revolver is the only wheel gun you can put on a suppressor. Fuck, so I refreshed it and got an ad. Yay! Crucifix, thank you. My brain is not wording today. I know the word, I can see the word, but I can't say the word, so it's a dissociative thing that I'm doing right now, and it happens all the time. Also, the problem is that my brain has predictive text, kind of like your phone. So when I know the word that I want to say, my brain will find one that looks similar. Like when I'm trying to think of an actor or an actress's voice, all of a sudden, or a name, all of a sudden, every actor or actress I've ever seen that has a name that is even remotely similar comes up. It's like when I try to think of Robert Redford and Robert Duvall. For some reason, I always get them confused. To the gibbet! The good deals are the awful waffle. What's the awful waffle? Do I think Rock Island Armory 1911s are worth the money? Yeah, absolutely. Well, considering Arms Corps created the TCM round, yeah. You kicked all the Nazis' ass, yeah. What weapon would your EDC if you lived in 1482? Cholera, polio, the plague, neck down 9mm with the 22 bullet. Basically, yes. A lot of people call it a 223 short because it resembles a 223 round, and it's going almost 2,000 feet per second, which is pretty crazy. What's the nerdiest gun that instantly makes you a nerd? The Laga Alien. I remember Tanya Harding and Nancy Kerrigan. Yeah, I watched that. Blue Waffle is the awful waffle. Oh, has anyone ever made a suppressor for a double barrel shotgun? I don't know why they wouldn't. If they're round and the barrels are, if the bodies are tight enough, it wouldn't really effectively suppress though. They call that a pillow, Ahmed. That happens to intelligent people as they age. It's a thing. Damn it. I have so much shit in my brain fart that I can't fart my brain fart. Wait. I don't see your email yet, young lady Susu. Uh-oh, United 24 Media wants me to do some shit for it. Yeah, fuck you. All right, 10 o'clock. So, two things. Number one, let's go ahead and talk about the Blacksmith Safe, which is down in the description. Go ahead and check it out. They're not a firearm company. They're not an accessory company. They sell safes, motherfuckers. YouTube, not you guys. So, this is their newer one that they just released for 2024-ish, because we're halfway through. This is the Blacksmith Pistol Safe. Their Pro Safe. It is fingerprint, code, key on the bottom. If you lose your code or the battery dies, you can open it up. Room for one pistol and one spare magazine, or the key to your Dodge Durango if you want to lock up your keys at night so nobody can steal it, or if you have, you know, like, oh shit, that's never coming out. Anyways, that's in there. It can be mounted under a desk, on the side of a wall, wherever you want to put it. It cannot mount vertically. We found that out. SFR asked a good question, so it won't pop straight up, but it is good, effective, and under a second to open. So check them out in the links in the description. And now it is time to give this motherfather away. The Silencer Co. Shotgun email, The Jimmini Show, so the channel name, at gmail.com. Why would you want to suppress a double barrel? God, it's super disappointing, but do you guys know what that brand is for 5.7 uppers you can put on AR lowers? Fortunately, I played with one, blah, 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 showed a short video. Yep, feature is now this I'd want. Yeah, but you didn't win, sorry. It also accepts those P90 mags. Woo! Why would you want a Cerakote gun and the Cerakote costs more than the gun, McManus? Oh, that's just because of things. So, alright, the winner. And they're probably not here, but I'm announcing it and I'll put it in the community tablet. If they don't win, then I'll be giving it away again. Or if they don't answer, so that's the thing with Blacksmith. They told me to wait a week. If they don't respond, then I'll give it away again. But I might be giving away this one as well. So I'll keep your ears open. So Norman 6152, you are the winner. That was drawn from all the community chat people that were both subscribed to me. Blacksmith commented, liked, and had public subscriptions. So that's a big one. If you're signing up for any of my giveaways and your shit's not public, I can't figure out who the hell you are, you ain't getting nothing. God damn it. I don't remember if I entered the contest. Oh well, happy to be here. Yep. You win. No. Because my buddy was starting to do it and needed to practice. Actually, Brandon, so what now? So now what? Congrats to the wiener. Is that the Osprey Hush stick on the wall? Yes, that's my Hushaboom technology. Let's go. Yep. So, anyways, Norman, you have to email me at thejiminishow@gmail.com. So not at, so just thejiminishow@gmail.com. When you email me, we will discuss getting this to you. Didn't know this channel have giveaways. Yep, I do 2 a month normally, so I do one for subscribers. If you're subscribed on the last Friday of the month, which technically is this Friday, but it's not going to be for this one, I give away something, and then the first Friday I give away something to members. So if you're a member at least the $2 level, or you've had a free one, or you're one of my mods, you get automatically entered. So so yep, everybody's congratulations. Food is here. Talk to you later. All right, Stone, enjoy your food. Think of me while you're eating it. Are we allowed to share links? As long as it doesn't go to a firearm manufacturer or seller. Because that can create a problem. So, DeMarcus, if you want to share a link for people to go to, here's the Discord link. So, DeMarcus, click on that, share it in the Discord. I just got an email, so I got gifted a membership. Don't thank me. Thank, who the hell was it that gave it to you? A couple of people have come in here. Credible. Actually, I believe it was TM Credible. Or it might have been me. I don't know. I gave away 10 subs today. What if it goes to Asian BBW midget porn? Then you're going to have a good night. Or not. It was a funny video. Oh, if it's a funny video, that's fine. Post that link. That's fine. If it's a video that's funny, not offensive or harmful, go ahead and post it, DeMarcus. Don't you have to make a Discord account first? Yeah, you do, but it's not hard. Can you get silencers? Yes, I can. I had too many drinks. Nah, it sounds like you had just enough to me, girl. I think it's in to share the lightning link now. Nobody share the lightning link. It's funny, it's guaranteed to be offensive. No, what I mean, it can't be hate speechy. Well, I think it depends on who you ask if it's offensive, but I found it funny. As long as it's not like super hate speechy or homophobic or transphobic or any of that shit, because after the ban I got or my live being taken down, I'm trying not to push them too much tonight, so. Weren't you in the voice chat last night, DeMarcus? Definitely should join the Discord. Yeah, everybody should. I don't think DeMarcus was. Love you, babe. Thanks. Oh, you're such a good person. And I appreciate that you spend the time with us here. It's awesome to have somebody that actually can understand what having fun means. All right. I remember when McManus was against the Discord. I'm against the Discord, but hey, I don't have to run the fucking thing, so. Cigar. That's called ADHD. I wasn't against it, I was against moderating. Who was I talking to last night teaching MOA and Mills? Wasn't me. I think that was Grayson. Grayson Skarbakabich. He's from Illinois. He was the one that's also buying a lot of ammo or doing the reloads and stuff. Wasn't me. The minute you guys started talking about minute of angle and stuff, I was like, in my opinion, why fire one round when you can fire 70? Okay, back to stripping. You gotta be careful with how you say that, because either it says you're going to be going back to stripping, or we're talking about stripping. And there ain't enough money to get me to strip. You guys want to pay me to put my clothes back on, I'll put on the hoodie. Running it to something else, yeah. I was there, but you were teaching me anything. Oh, jeez, McManus, man. Gray and Justin. Okay, here's the link, super weird interaction. Hold on a second. Oh, I've seen this one. Some places they get offended at stupid shit. Yeah, I've seen that one. Talking about. Gotcha. So I went to a strip club, and for some reason, every now and then they have the duo. I had to leave. My mom and my sister both got up there. It was really crazy. Dang, that's a steal on a slide safe with 54 bucks off, like 75. Yeah, exactly. 54 bucks off. They're giving 54 bucks off. Thank you for mentioning that, Tim. I completely forgot about that. 75 bucks for, it's actually a pretty heavy duty steel too. It's like, I mean, it makes my itty bitty muscle stick out a little bit. So it's like, you get two of them almost for the price of one, and then you could bench them. You sent everything to my Discord? That's fine. Man, I haven't been to a strip club in a really long time. You mean you left one to come here and join the stream? In Vegas, they have a midget strip club. So, like, you must be this tall to enter? My floor's right here. I can touch the floor while I'm sitting, which a midget can't say. Itty bitty muscles. Yeah, right. Dude, these things are so weak. No, like the strippers and midgets. I know what you're talking about, dude. Not it! No, you don't look like a midget, Susu. You're banned. And you frickin' mentions my height, you're banned. Look, man. You're getting a wee bit ticked off. Lift it with the non-Joe arm. Non-jerk-off arm? Okay. Yeah, you see, it doesn't work as well. Oh, shit. This is some nerve damage. Yeah, see, I don't have muscles at all. I can barely pick this thing up, and it only weighs like 14, 15 pounds. So. It's what nerve damage does to you. Heard it through the grapevines. Thanks a lot. I'm going to do a custom 300 blackout. Didn't know I led you to that. Awesome. Glock, please. No. I'm getting the tattoo. That's all you motherfuckers get. I love my long legs. I love your long legs too, and I haven't even seen them. Bet you they go all the way to the top. Listen, he's fed up this much. You know you're overweight when you can no longer fap comfortably. Gotta reach from an angle. You call me fat? I prefer to sit up. Just saying. Gave you the boot before. Yeah, I've accidentally hit him and dropped all his shit. I got some shit from... Wait, did they give me all the stuff? Windows 7 tablet, got that. Nintendo Game Pack, Super Mario 64, Nintendo 64. Dude, I bought a... Fuck, he didn't give me the games. I bought a Nintendo 64 for $20. Yeah. I used to be nearly 300 pounds. So at my heaviest, so this is me now. Like I said, right now I'm about 245. So this is me now, 245 pounds. So not super over fat. But I used to be 375 to 400 pounds. I stopped weighing myself. That's how fat I got. I do not like PASA. Don't go collect $200 band. Hey brother, my Sigma 97 malfunctioned. They're not giving me a refund. Sorry. You are not fat. You can handle crazy girls. How much ban McManus, Joe? Oh, we're not going to do that, because then everybody's going to try to bid out everybody. You're what they call skinny fat, maybe, Tim. Yeah, I'm like the Vince Vaughn style of fit, where I look like I might be okay, but then I take off my shirt, and it's like, I've got a six-pack, but they're all, like, over full. Last month, I was picking small fruits and trying to do a fine movement, made my hands. How much to ban Chris? I don't want to do this because you're going to get into a fucking bidding war and it's not going to end well. That's how you ask, you fucking midget. Oh, never seen John Wick. Isn't that a good marketing plan for you, Joe? Oh, yeah. You can only ask me a politician question if you donate at least $10. I haven't seen McDonald's do their Monopoly game in a few years. It has been a long time, since COVID, I think. Not going to end well for Chris. Your 2A was stripped away. What happened, Jose? Where were you? Baron here. You were like average size, man. Yeah, but I'm 6'4", so I'm tall-ish. Wow. Yeah, Reed, stop saying ban him or I'm going to ban you. I mean, if you want to just piss away money, McManus, go for it. He's not pissing away money. He's donating it to a wonderful and loving home. I'm buying parts for my charger with your money. Would I pass or smash Taylor Green? Who's Taylor Green? Who's gonna smash Chris Tyson? Oh, Marjorie? If it shut her up, maybe. Well, thankfully, Stone decided to fuck me over by donating the rest of the money we need to rainbow my tat. Poorers unite. You mean since the McDonald's scam? Yeah. Nah, I'm good. I'd shove something in her mouth. The Constitution? Choke on it, bitch. I want to be 200 pounds, 5 stomach, but don't really desire a 6-pack. Just want to be swole as fuck. See, I'm totally the other way. I want to drop down to 200 pounds just to fuck with my doctor. So if I just stop drinking shit, because I drink a lot of water and Gatorade now because my electrolytes are fucked up and my kidneys don't want to work anymore. But if I drop down to 200 pounds, I'd look ridiculous, I think. Stone bought me Helldivers 2 just to play with him, and fucker's not even home. He has a family that he hasn't learned to abandon yet. I have strict pass rules on anything that comes out of Georgia. Yeah, wait, you completed the fund? Yeah, didn't you see the picture, pimp? Ex-wife was from there. Well, don't hold the whole state against it. You ever look down and have that gut realization moment? I had one of those yesterday. No, luckily I can still see my penis when I look straight down, so I'm good. If I can't see the little guy, then I get angry. So, Tuesday, and he said I could film part of it, but I don't know if he's going to let me live stream, so I'll see if we can live stream like the reveal or something. It'll be a short one. Ain't no way that much got donated. Yeah, $3,250 has been donated towards that. Jimmy just said, what year trim Charger do you have? Can I steal it, please? You can try to steal it. It's an old cop car. It's an '08 cop car, but it's been repainted and it runs beautiful. And I've put 2012 Challenger wheels on it. And I'm putting a mid-muffler delete kit on it next week and a Hellcat wing. Everything against the state. Well, that was your fault for being unable to escape for 8 years. You know you could have went to jail for meth and only done 7. Just saying. Joe's was either that or Joe's fuse. One came with a lot of fun, the other came with an angry girlfriend. That's my metric too. As soon as I can't see my best friend, I'm sending all the frickin' food to Africa. They told DJ Khaled, how can you inspire people when you haven't seen your dick in years? Dude, I'm sorry. If you're a big person, I don't care. If you're healthy, you're happy with what you are, fucking fine. I don't care. I'm only speaking from my personal point of view. If it wasn't for my fucking health, I started working out last year. I dropped down to like 225 pounds, and I was getting there, and then my foot opened up again. So everything I did for 6 months got completely wiped out, and it only takes weeks to lose all the muscle strength that you build up over months. So it pissed me off. Oh, okay, Jose. Between active duty and dirty contractor or something. Like I said, if you just commit a felony, you usually get out of jail before you have to leave the state. Always choose a fun. Girlfriends are replaceable. Negative. I would never run for an office like president. Me for the mayor of Alexandria? The problem is Rick Grimes would find a way to kill me thinking that I'm trying to do something bad to my people. So we were going to try to do the thin blue line, black line, red line shit in the tattoo, but we decided against it. Although we could still do it vertically. Do the Glock logo in the rainbow. No, this is what we're doing. Tuesday at 2 o'clock I start the tattoo. You're a sheriff? Just don't freak out when an acorn falls on your car, okay? I'd speed in your jurisdiction. Alexandria, I heard, is like the LA of Virginia. Alexandria is literally super rich, super poor, and it's Koreatown of Northern Virginia. More willing to tell somebody off as an adult, but more likely to get in big trouble for doing that. I think the whole state of Georgia should be whistleblowers for Boeing. Why? Because they pucker really well. Try to scoop an 18 or 19 Charger Police all-wheel drive with the 5.7. They're uncommon and cool. It's also the only way you can get that body style with the Hemi with the all-wheel drive because they stopped in 14. 14 was the last year civilians could get the Hemi all-wheel drive. Annandale has entered the chant. Annandale is where you go to get prostitutes. I like to sell Georgia back to the UK. The problem is they've been there, like on a world tour and shit. And they understand what the problem is. Will not guarantee it will happen. It starts at 5:30 to 4 p.m. Jesus Christ. All right, so when you see a black Dodge Charger flying like a bat out of hell through your jurisdiction, Susu, you'll know why. Also, I will struggle, but my safe word is apples. It's weird, when you tell a girlfriend that for the first time, they get all weirded out and shit. They're like, what do you mean your safe word is apples? And then you go, you'll find out. And then you show them the 14-inch dildo. What recommendations do you guys have for a 12-gauge pump shotgun? Depends on the price you want to pay. You can get a Benelli Supernova relatively inexpensively. You can get a Mossberg 500 or even a Security 88. You can get the Maverick 88 for under $300. You can get the Security 320 for like $250. I sometimes wish the U.S. owned. Wait, you're a sheriff's deputy? Nice. I hope Airbus doesn't have any issues with their exit doors because I don't want to be mid-flight and their door flies off. Don't pull the handle, Dylan. You'll be fine. Airbus is fine. Are those New Yorkers in your area? No. There's no New Yorkers here. The SXP. The SXP is built in Turkey, so you might as well buy a fucking Turkish gun. Sometimes wish the Intrapix land near the West Coast borders. We do. It's called Hawaii.
That's a creepy smile.
No, this one. Moshbuck 590. Shay, I got an A.
Shoo.
Susu, don't play around. How much does your PC heat up the room? My console doubles as a space heater. So at full clap, my computer consumes roughly 1,000 to 1,100 watts of energy, which gets transferred into heat. It can definitely get pretty warm. Like with this fan, when this fan is on, blowing heat out of, you can't see it. When this fan is on blowing heat out of the case, I can definitely feel it. But since I have radiators and stuff, most of the heat is going straight up, or because this is a push, not a pull, I don't feel that air as much. Susu, you have a good night. Don't forget to send me an email. You said you're going to send me an email so I can send you a Super Soaker. You want the backpack Super Soaker? I'll get you the backpack Super Soaker. Who won the blacksmith? Norman something or other. Norman, 6152. Dude, she brings her own handcuffs to the party. I bring my handcuffs to the party. I'm worked on a retired 5.7 all-wheel drive cop car. For you can do the 5.7 swap to any Shat Pack V6, pretty cheap and easy. Just seems time consuming. Oh, dude, yeah, because the chassis was always designed for it. You could do that easier. She's a keeper, only if she messes with bees. Night Sue, the little desert rat. Don't call her a little desert rat. I'm sure 1,000 watts is technically space heater spec. Yeah, can be. It is, literally. Although it's mostly going up out of this top radiator for the graphics card, because the graphics card is on the loop that's up here. So it's venting about 450 watts straight up. And the fans are literally, the heat comes in and goes up there, but I can still get some air out. All it takes to have reproductive ordinance of a female to get free stuff. Well, I mean, if you want a Super Soaker, you have to tell me how handsome and awesome I am. I want my pump for my first shotgun, just reliability to have for a long while. Then get a Mossberg 590 if you want it to have for a while. If Norma doesn't claim it in 2 weeks and I have it, I will re-give it away. Just stopping in, just having a bad men. Yeah, Mr. Freightliner, it's been a long time. Bernie Sanders, it's time again for me to ask you for some financial support. I am going to be running for President of the United States, and I need your help. Chris, but a playful disposition makes this stuff better. I'll tell you for a Super Soaker. The gun with the silencer looks badass. Handsome guy. Oh, nice try, Charlie. I'm not giving it to you. You already knew the answer to that. It was sarcasm. Haha! You don't have to have a vagina, but holy crap, it's definitely going to work in your favor. Desert rat. That's what they call people from the desert southwest area of the United States. Chris, if you're a guy, you need to max out your charisma stat. I tell you what I'll do for you, Chris. You send me $100 and I'll send you a Super Soaker worth upwards of 30. Can you please show Rainbow Glock 10-2 render? Yep. So just think of that right there. It's only going to be that big, but it's going to be the only color on this side. So, yeah, it's going to go from here to here. So it's going to cover this whole side of the hex. I'll probably have them black out above it and underneath it, because eventually I'm intending on blacking out the whole thing. We prefer hills have eye, folks. Kind of disappointed in the tat because it's rainbow. That was part of it, Pimp. We made a joke about it, and these motherfuckers paid me $750 to do it. So, I don't care. I'm going to try to get them to do it in dull colors. I'm short and cute. Dude, you just called yourself cute? Yeah, you're throwing off really, really strong Finster vibes with that, so be careful. Thank you, my wife is watching. Hi, Drunk Mouse's wife. I hope the Glock sees the tat and sponsors you. Oh, I'm going to twit it to him too, man. I'm going to be like, look at this. I am all supportive, not only of gays, lesbians, transsexuals, but also your gun company. What are your thoughts on the new Beretta GTS? Don't really have an opinion on it. Beretta's Beretta. Should we tell Joe that blackout cover tats don't cover color well? Oh, so what you're saying is I have to burn the tattoo off. I'm down. Not doing purple and gold. I lived in Minnesota forever. I had an ex who would moan while taking a dump. That just means her dump pleased her more than you did. It's a good thing she's your ex. Can you fill me in on the Rainbow Glock logo? Okay, Jose. A while back, less than a month ago, I offhanded made a comment, said that if you want me to put a Glock tattoo on me, it's going to cost you 10 grand. Well, these fools talked me down to $2,500 because I figured there's no way they're going to come up with $2,500 to make me get a freaking tattoo. And then these fools come up with $2,500 to get the tattoo. And then they're like, how much to add color? And then we had to negotiate on that bullshit. And I said, fine, $750, I will put the rainbow behind it. Now I'm keeping it for 2 years, and then I get to black it out or burn it off. Laser beams. Might as well get a brand. Nah. She felt like she was being plugged. Oh, that girl had a past. McManus, you should be more worried if his ex is his sister-in-law now. You carried your Beretta 92 with the suppressor for a day and it didn't work out. What is an op mod? Nah, not worried. I'll make Ramon with butt stuff too. Chris is spelled with a K because they are a transitioner. Bro finessed us. We could have negotiated better. No, if you guys had dropped any lower, I wasn't going to do it. Don't dox me, Zach. Hello. I don't get it. He got a divorce and didn't have to move out of his house and married somebody that lived at the same address. That shit's weird. Much respect staying true and keeping it real. I'm a fucking idiot, but I'm a man of my word. I hear McManus is a gun snob. No, he just doesn't believe the AK, SKS, or the M1 Garand are viable battle weapons. Hey, thanks for the propane accessories. Ha ha ha! You're here, Hank. Bobby, I wouldn't say snob, but I have proclivities for quality things. That's fucking the literal definition of a snob. Not a gun snob, just waste money on Surefire cans. That's a snob! Hey, Quentin, I have a friend whose girlfriend cheated on him with a girl and he still lets her live there because she cheated on him with a girl. I mean, unless her hooded clitoris was bigger than his penis, he has nothing to worry about. Your PC looks like something badass I would see under the hood of an American-built automobile. Can you give some highlights on your system? Thank you for the affirmation. I appreciate that one. My wife is pissed. Moths ate her clothes. Yeah, that was you, Jeff. So, can't even see the fucking thing. Hold on. So my computer is a custom build that I haven't changed in like 3 months, so I need to fucking do that. It's an Intel Core i9 12900K. I had the 14900K. I got rid of it because I wasn't using it and I got all my money back. So it's a Z790 board because they still interact. 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM, and I got rid of my 4090 that used to be in there. It used to be air cooled, and I replaced it with a 3090 because I got this one off of eBay with a water block on it for 600 bucks. It has a full dual loop system, so the CPU is on the dual front radiator and the graphics card is on the top radiator. It has only NVMe storage, which means it has no hard drive, no SSDs other than the ones that are on the motherboard. So
Basically, it's fast as fuck for gaming.
I'm going to my level 7 FFL. Did he just say Surefire is the best silencer? Well, got an SOT and an 07. Yeah, that's what we're going to get. I have a Noveski barrel, you peasant. Did I miss the giveaway? Yes, unfortunately you did, Quentin, but you didn't win, so you're good. Chuck boat, truck pewter. It's not even close, lol, up into the specifically designed can. It has the best back pressure, lowest signature reduction, and while it's older now, a bulletproof attachment system. Thick porn rig. Dude, I watch porn on my phone because I'm usually... Never mind. Damn it. One day. Someday. Surefire is the best, most durable can you could possibly buy to be great at all things. Not the best at all things, but a solid jack of all trades.
I have an empty soda bottle. It's good once.
I've never owned a full Noveski. Go to wife, wants to go to a steakhouse. Nice channel, will return. Oh, if you run into Stonehaven, tell him I said hi. I've been sending emails to random people because I want to, motherfuckers. Overpriced Temu fuel filter. There you go. I wonder how many people have been in here have a master's degree or a PhD. They wouldn't let me fast track a PhD, so I told them to suck my bing bong.
Bing bong, 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 bing bong.
Otter Creek Labs is solid. Set up, photo. Account setup, 50%. Online portal, make first payment. I'm not paying my rent online. I'm paying cash, bitch. Nobody needs to know what I need to do. Property details. There we go. How do I get a copy of my lease? Ah! Fuck you! Heart attack! Ugh. When YouTube is free, Master's of Business Administration. I have an associate's degree in F around and find out. Well, so I did start college. They refused to let me fast track a PhD. You have to have a certain number of class hours or learning hours before they'll let you write a thesis and defend it. I'm like, if I can accurately write a thesis and defend it, why can't I just pay you the whatever the cost is for the PhD? They're like, well, it doesn't work that way. I'm like, you fuckers give away free PhDs to fucking celebrities, and you won't let me pay you all the money I would have paid to get the PhD. Oh, yeah, well, we can't do it that way. I think it's because you need to get a lot of loans to get a PhD unless you're rich, so they wanted me to do that. So they make even more money. But I said, dude, I would literally pay them to let me do it, and they wouldn't let me do it. Isn't an MBA only 4 years? I made it to 7th grade. What do they call that one? Ha! I got paid to get my degrees, McMahon, between GI Bill and VA. Yep. Cheater. Heck, I dropped out of life, let alone college. What would I have gotten the PhD in? I was going to get it in mathematics. And I was thinking about astrophysics or just applied physics. You need sponsors. Yes, I do. Do you want to sponsor me? Hi, Chi-Chi. It's been a long time. How you doing? Welcome back. When I read things too fast, my brain finishes what it says. I thought McManus had said, "What up, bitch?" Oh, that would have been good. Yeah, it would have, but unfortunately, they didn't let me. Also, I was 18 years old selling cars, or 19 years old selling cars and making $95,000 my first 6 months, so fuck college. Good night, gotta get some sleep. Susu, you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have a good night. Hopefully you don't have a hangover in the morning, because you said you drank a few cups, so hope everything goes well. Wake up well. Eat some peanut butter if you have to. I did not just mansplain how to get over a hangover. I apologize. I hope you have a fucking headache. No, that's not right either. Have a good night. Dream of your Range Rover. I have a bachelor's of science in IT and advanced networking. You know, Terrence Howard wrote a thesis for Neil deGrasse Tyson. He basically says you don't know what you're talking about, but nice sketches. Yeah. And Terrence Howard then went on to say that Tyson ripped him a new one when he was just being honest. Before I go, I want to add, and I bought a full auto Mac 10 for $12K. Was it worth it? That's about what they go for, dude. Dun, dun, dun. Can I ask you a question? Sure. Don't be offensive. Polonium versus RC2. Polonium wins. Suck on that, McManus. Sound Pew Science. I have a BS in neuroscience. I have a BS in ST. I have a bullshit and shit talking. Terrence took it partially and responded with emotions. Very beta move. Dude, like I was saying, so when you read all these fucking articles about him, he's talking about how he has 97 patents. You can patent anything. You bought an AR-15 from a friend and you think it's an SBR. Okay? Why do you think it's an SBR? You're typing words that I don't want to think about. I'm going to be on early from now on. All right, Chi-Chi, that's awesome. Polonium is a brand new silencer and the RC2 is like 30 years old. You said Surefire's the best. How do I really know how long the barrel is? You can measure it, or you can measure the overall length of the gun. Take the buttstock off and measure, and it'll give you a good idea. So you need to measure it from the chamber to the end of the barrel. If it has a muzzle brake on it, but it's not pinned and welded, don't count that. So you can run it off and then measure from the end of the threads. Joe, is your new place closer or further away from West Virginia? It's 2 miles farther away. My Fantastic had a theoretical. Mr. Fantastic had a theoretical degree. Ah! Your keyboard's messed up, you'll be fine. From the bolt face. With the bolt closed, yeah. I'm talking about if you're going to measure it from just using the barrel. Flash hider, I don't think it's pinned and welded. Send me a picture at my email at Jimmini, at the Jimmini Show, not at. So send it to thejiminishow@gmail.com. Send me a picture of it. If all I had to eat was coconut and seaweed, can you survive? Well, I'm allergic to coconut, but I'm Korean and I love seaweed, so yeah. SFR is the clapping emoji. I am impressed with the networking degree. I'm studying networking right now. It's not easy to understand. Why wouldn't it be close for the measurement, Joe? I don't know. I like to open it for shits and grins. I stick the end of the ruler in there. Making sure the chamber's empty. I'd hate for quantum mechanics to manifest around into there. I don't know. Why wouldn't it be open? You're measuring the barrel, not the bolt. Cut a dowel to 16 inches. Yeah, that would work. Just trying not to catch a felony. Well, it's a good thing you're posting it on the YouTube. Just don't ask the ATF, man. Send us a picture. You're not going to catch a felony. Number one, if you get caught with a 14.5, number one, here's the easiest thing to do. Take the fucking stock off it right now. If you take the stock off of it, it's not a rifle anymore. Well, technically it's not. I mean, if you bought it as a pistol, you can go both ways. But if you bought it as a rifle, just fucking for right now, take the fucking stock off. Because unless they get a federal warrant to check where the gun was purchased, they won't know what the gun was sold as. So just take the buttstock off. What's a good program to check PC temps? You can use ADA64, which I have. You can also use Hardware Monitor, although CPU ID Hardware Monitor is technically not American, so it's sometimes not very good. Take it to your local ATF office and ask them, yeah, what's the Instagram for channel? How do I follow the channel? My Instagram is my personal one. I don't use it at all, so. California lowers registered as a rifle, so even with no stock, your SBR. Well, that sucks. Still got that 2002 pizza in the fridge? No, dude. When I moved out, they finally got rid of it. I left it in there with the box of baking soda when I moved out, though. Was it 2002? No, it was like 2004. California also causes cancer. Since I'm Korean, do I have any Korean guns? That's a little racist. No. I'm American, son. I just happen to be Asian American. I grew up here. Do I sound like I'm hiding an accent like Joe Coy or whatever the fuck his name is? Don't talk about felonies. No, just because I'm from somewhere doesn't mean I'm going to collect their guns, dude. Trust me. If I grew up in Khyber Pass, I wouldn't be fucking buying their guns either. Yeah, that's why I changed it to California causes cancer. The Dems are going to be thoroughly confused with the new tattoo. Although I do have the availability of a Daewoo DR200 that's never been fired. But the guy wants too much for it. He wants like 12 or 1400 or 1600 for it. He's just about to look at something, you motherfuckers. It's only the air, water, and ground that causes it. Don't forget the people, SFR. Apparently, in California, it's transferable by, like, proximity to people. It's like the DayZ virus. The problem is, when you go to California and you meet somebody from California, all of a sudden you get infected. You like wineries and fucking avocados. Not fucking avocados, but fucking avocados. Although, to be fair, Virginia has a shit ton of wineries. Like, my folks keep telling me about all these wineries they go to. I'm like, haven't you been there before? No, it's brand new. Like, how the fuck do you just have a new winery? Doesn't it take years to open a winery? I have space saved on my iPad here for new background as soon as we get the picture of the finished tattoo. Good, thank you. That fucking, yeah. When you're born in America, it's like Skyrim. It's a roulette, whether you be default Nord or Raid Guard or an Imperial, etc., but you're still a Skyrimite. I have no idea what that means. I've never played Skyrim, but I get it. Ah, you were born in the Mentos. Avocados are great. You're in California. You're already fucking indoctrinated. Move out of California and eat one. It's gross. You don't drink? I don't drink either. That's why I'm always confused when they talk about them. Although it's funny when my parents pull out Trump winery wine and serve it to friends. We have a rental house in Fremont from ridiculous taxes. Can't wait to get rid of it. Oh man, you gotta try Skyrim. No, I know I'll get addicted to it, dude. Plus, I'd probably mod the shit out of it and have modern guns. Texas has been far better in allowing me to own whatever I want without all the restrictions. Yeah, it might be a country thing too because I grew up eating lettuce, tomato, and avocado. Kind of like a BLT, but with an avocado thrown on it. Guy probably never seen a street taco. We don't have street tacos here. Mainly because all of our citizens are dutifully employed and don't have to start a food van. Or mashed up and put it on some salt and mayonnaise or whatever you want to put in it. If you can't eat it plain, why would you eat it? There's Mexicans here too, Zaction. Skyrim's cost me one of your girlfriends. So, pooping in video games, what else has cost you a girlfriend? Your other girlfriend? Just kidding. I would never say that you're that way. Well, it wouldn't be like that saying if you can't eat plain wasabi, why eat it at all? I don't eat wasabi. I'm Korean, not Japanese or Chinese or whatever the fuck it comes from. We don't use wasabi in Korean food, bro. We use fish oil. was wondering if you had a Daewoo since you are Korean American. I am gun profiling you. Are familiar with any Korean? Yeah, I am familiar with Daewoo's products. Again, my buddies down at Liberty, they have a DR200, brand new, sitting on the shelf. And I have messed with the Lionheart, which is the Daewoo gun. The triple trigger or the triple action trigger. Bullshit, but I would eat it plain out. Eat it like an apple. But you don't eat sushi? No, that's Japanese. And that's just them getting us back for bombing the shit out of them. Oh, we charged them $4 for raw fish. Oh, why would you do that? Because they bombed my uncle. We will call it sushi. What does that stand for? Sucker. No, we will tell them it is raw fish. Yeah, I don't like Asian girls, sorry. My sister's fucking wackadoo, my mom's fucking wackadoo. No thanks. $62 to $64, is that normal temp for a CPU? On a laptop, yes. The Koreans have a dish that looks like sushi, but the rice is on the outside. Yeah, that's called kimbap. And we don't use raw fish, we use cooked fish, sometimes tempura. It's called kimbap, Kimbap. Yeah, kimchi, shaga, I don't know what shaga, is that typed right? Some serious culture appropriation going on in here. Appreciate the realness about girl preference. Dude, sorry, it's like when you grow up with two women that are Asian and fucking wackadoo, you don't want to jump back into that pool of wackadoos. It's one for you can subsist on every day for the rest of your life. Probably kimbap, dude, because it's got proteins, rice, vegetables, carrots a lot of time, egg, meats, different varying meats, because it could have bulgogi, which is Korean beef, or it can have fish, things like that, and then you dip it in a little bit of hot sauce or hot bean paste. Oh, fucking good. I used to have a store near me that used to sell kimbap. You can get 2 rolls for $3. It was fucking awesome. Joe, I got a surprise for you. Hey, you're back at the bronze level. Awesome, dude. I used to hate kimchi at first, but it grew on me. Now I have to have it in my fridge at all the time. Yep. Redheads make me soft. Sorry, not sorry. Weird? I love me a redhead. And black-haired girls. Like, what's her name? The lead singer of Evanescence? Oh, blue eyes, black hair. Chef's kiss. Also, the rest of the family that is trying to move into our house. Yeah. I like natural blondes and Asian girls. You lived in Seoul for 2 years. One of your favorite times in your life. What'd you do there? Oh yeah, there's that. Her mom is yelling shit in Japanese off the lurch. Yeah, so like the other thing too is like my mom would get mad at like her boyfriends and shit, and literally we never had matching dishes or anything because she'd get pissed and she'd just start throwing dishes at them. You know, she'd throw dishes, knives. She once pulled a shotgun on them. Like, no, that's cool. I'm good. I'd rather fight with a black lady or Mexican lady, Russian girl, or anybody. But sorry, I'm a self-hating Asian. You like white girls with southern accents. Bro, this man gives me candy. What about an Indian lady? Oh, fuck yeah. You ever see the Punisher series? The one that played the agent Russo? Oh, yes. I'm about to eat it. Yeah, be careful with that candy, man. Chris is out. Beat, y'all behave? Nah, I don't think so, Chris. We're going to be misbehaving. We're going to have fun without you. If you're going to dip out, fine. But we're going to have fun without you. Taught English, DJ'd, worked out of a biopharma startup. Fun stuff. Nice. Do I fix 3DS consoles? I can. All depends on what's wrong with it. I could never trust a girl due to the sleeper program. But Angelina Jolie showed in Salt that you can violate your programming if your husband gets killed. So just don't be the husband. Be the side piece. Can do Elmo impression.
Okay. Elmo.
here. I don't want to be here all day. Thank you. You're so good.
Where can I contact you on social media? Go to my About section. My email's listed there. You can email me, jimminishow@gmail.com. The jimminishow@email.com. C is for cookie. Ha! Cookie Monster love cookie. I want to eat your cookies. I have a little niece, so I've been practicing some of the kids' things. Have y'all seen the lady who does the Kamala impressions? Her laugh is on point. Nope. Cookie Monster was your favorite? I'm trying to think who was my person. Hey Bert. Hey Bert. What do you want? Get out of my cans. Those are my cans. It's my garbage. Get away. Skinwalkers are just humans? Huh. I used to like the Counting Vampire. One racist thing, ha ha ha. One gangster lean, ha ha ha. Two gangsters. That makes a Rico. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, those are just two crazy old guys. Borgy, dorgy, borgy, 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 borgy. You think the 3-inch 1911s are decent, or is 5 inches the only way to go? 5 inches the way I go. 4.25 is okay because it has a full-size grip. But officer size? Fuck no. No, thank you. Can you do Herbert the Pervert? No, I really can't because I can't get my voice up that high. And I don't do the whistle thing very well.
You don't like popsicle? See, as soon as I try, my voice comes down here.
My neck spasms when I try to get up too high. Apparently, I have a voice for radio.
Hi, Chris. What's going on?
Ask your wife if she prefer the 3-inch over the 5-inch, and you'll have your answer. Well, if it's going in the butt, you'd be surprised, McManus. Many will choose the shorter option. Like the fucking video, kids. I think I just stumped McManus. Quagmire, you are dead. I can't really get that voice because I don't do it very often. Also, I don't have the right nasal structure. 1911s are not for butts. Fud, butt, U double letters, F, letter U double letter, butt, letter U double letter. Same thing. Since when? Hey, Meg, you 18 yet? All right. Right nasal structure is wild. No, because it's not racial profiling if it's true. I don't have a wide enough nasal passage to reverberate the sound up here. A lot of Cleveland's sound comes from the nasal cavity. You know what's the hardest thing to imitate? A Joker laugh. Well, it depends on which Joker, because you could do Joaquin Phoenix's, which I can't do really well. That's the I just started being the Joker laugh. I can't do it either. Yeah, I can't do Joaquin's. I've actually never seen that one. It's not a TRP. Nothing wrong with that. The operator's a good gun. I have one on layaway because I sold my buddy my Wilson Combat operator. And you're probably asking, wait, did he just say a Wilson Combat Springfield operator? Yes, I had a Springfield operator that was rebuilt by Wilson Combat, so it was like a $3,500 gun. The power went out for 24 hours. Which hours? Were they like all together, or were some of them split up? Why so serious? You want to know how I got these scars? My dad, he liked to hurt his kids. So you see, one day he takes a knife and he puts it in the side of my mouth. You know Cleveland's played by a white guy. Yeah, but have you ever seen the dude? He has a fucking schnoz on him. Not only is he played by a white guy, he's played by a Jewish white guy. I think he's Jewish. One of these days, Normie. One of these days, Alice. Bang, zoom, pow, right to the moon. You use a Kydex holster from QVO Tactical. Back and already thumbed up. Hi, Dale. Welcome back. We missed you. See, we always love you when you're gone. 14 times somebody said, hey, where's Dale? We had to ban them because they wouldn't stop saying it. Quick, what movie is that from? Look, I'm a pimple. Weren't all the Warner Brothers ones done by one guy for a long time? What's up, Doc? Hey, why do you have an axe, Doc? The shotgun was easier to block. Because I can't have a fucking gun anymore. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits with an axe. Wish I could sing like that one gringo at the end of Step Brothers. Mel Blanc, that was his name, yep. Yep. That's all, folks. Good job, guys, with the Animal House. You got it. He was in the same car club. Awesome. Who else makes special sauce in real life? I do, once a day, just saying. Leather Kydex are hybrid for the 1911. I just picked up a crossbreed. I prefer a leather. It's actually a leather with Kydex retention, so it's an urban carry for my pocket carry. No pun intended. I just got hit with the channel warning. Fuck, what'd you do, bro? They like to fuck with people, though, so what'd you do? What'd you post? What was the warning for? Did they pull down a video? Dude, you got 5K subscribers. Why are they fucking with you? Because it was in a backpack? Once a day, those are rookie numbers. I get tired easy. What's cracking? Much love from Centerville. Just got me an Echelon, so we'll see how it shoots soon. Hey, Gage, what's up, dude? You good at the Grinch impersonations? The Grinch! Which one, though? Because there's the animated Grinch. His son was also a cool guy. Oh, that's cool. Have you tried Alien Gear holsters? Personally, no. I produce my own homemade organic mayonnaise twice a day. Whoa. For a Firearms feature, what were you doing in it that they try to get it, dude? Kajinig? Oh, his son actually started doing the voice after Mel Blanc? Oh, it's because of the P80. I can't really do Jim Carrey. Alrighty then. If you were featuring a Glock, you earn the strike. Dude, I'm about to be featuring Glock every fucking video and you're giving him shit? Come on. I wish you could do Lil Wayne's voice. If I practice, I could probably find a way to do it. I can picture his voice in my ears. I know that's a weird thing to say because one of my favorite albums of his is Drop the World with Eminem. He's pretty young when Mel died, 12-ish if I remember right. 3 videos and only one got messed with. It all depends, dude. Your phrasing, your profile, the picture for the video. It could be a lot of different things. If it was just a warning, you should be okay. Just be careful because you might get a strike right away after it. If you get a strike because you appeal the warning, you have to contact them through your creator thing and tell them that you want to escalate it to an email. Do not let them tell you they couldn't resolve it. Escalate it out of the help center. That's what I have to do. Yours is rainbow, so the communists won't know what to do. I can picture the Google bots exploding like the fembots. Ah! As you open PH tabs. He hates music. Yeah, let's not say Master Race when we're talking about Glock. Because I'm pretty sure Glock is the Down syndrome of guns. But yeah, so what I'll do is I'll go, I've got a Glock tattoo, boys. Look at here. It's super special and says, hi! Hi! Oh, I was 4, so you're not... When did he die? Who hates music? I love music. I love music. I love music. How many people have ever done the entire Dr. Horrible sing-along blog? This guy. 1989. Wait, how old are you, SFR? I was 10. How are you 9? Am I older than you? You funny. Thank you. You subscribe. Jesus Christ, how am I older than you? You look old. No offense, bro. And too much daily cause nosebleeds? Only if you mix it with cocaine. Fuck, you look like a very distinguished older gentleman. I just look like a retard. What's the highest caffeine y'all usually take? Okay, so this has 65 milligrams of caffeine in each pill, and I take 6 at a time. I'll wait for you to do the math. It's 390 milligrams. Sorry, I couldn't wait for you anymore. I've been ridden hard and put away wet, man. Hey, I don't want to know about your time as an altar boy, dude. If that's why you decided to go over to Afghanistan and Iraq and take care of business, that's fine. But dude, your reasons are your reasons. I don't ever judge. I've been through the shit, man. A lot. Do I appendix carry? No, 4 o'clock. Am I an ex-Marine? No, but somebody named Andrew thinks he is. No, I am not in the military. I just look like it because I got tattoos and shit, and I look like a dumbass, and I'm always wearing a hat, so apparently everybody equates that with the military. So they don't fucking understand it, but no. I was not able to serve. My father was a career military, and I was going to, but I was physically disabled from my teen years. No such thing as an ex-Marine, but there is such a thing as a fake Marine. What is Debbie Does Dallas? Is it good? Only if you like Bush. I mean, what are you talking about? I gotta refresh this. I know I'm gonna get an ad. You're not gonna get an ad. Do it. Do I have a cop friend? I've got several friends that are police officers. I also have several enemies that are police officers. Did the priest make you keep your pie hole shaved? Actually, I didn't have to shave until I was 27, so yeah. I've been shot 6 times, 3 different engagements, stabbed once, blown up twice, and have a total of 47 broken bones. Yeah, I had an Asian mom, too. No, thank you for your service, SFR. I know I'm giving you shit, but yeah. I asked you for a movie recommendation. The Secret of Nim. It's a great animated film. Little hard to watch when you're younger, but when you get older, you appreciate it more. Gun range with one. Gun range with one what? Fucking knew it. God nag. You deserve it. Because God loves you and wants you to have all the ads. You are taking it for the rest of us, Mr. McManus. I've not been shot that many times. I've been stabbed 3 times in the last year. Does that count? I mean, it was my fault, and 2 times I was holding the knife. Thanks, Joe. My wife said she heard of it. Let me see if we can watch it. It's a great film. Now, it's a little heavy in some parts, but it's definitely a film that you should watch. Don't watch the sequel, because that was a money grab. Watch the original Secret in Him. You're going to cry. It's like Benji the Hunted. Oh, fuck. When the eagle goes off with the puppy, it made me cry. And I bled out internal when I broke my femur and it crushed my femoral artery. Holy shit. Why? How are you still walking around, dude? Debbie Does Dallas is a bit heavy. Yeah, it's also a very old movie. It was of its time. It became super popular because of that. No problem, Drunk Mouse. What about Pinocchio? It's a good movie. Then there's a cool dude named Jimmini. That was my favorite movie as a kid, but it's not one that I would recommend for an adult. Miracles of Modern Medicine and Dedicated Corpseman, if I had to guess. Yeah. 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 Lots of surgeries. My entire lower leg was the size of my high thigh down to my foot. Yeah. Yep. 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 Hold on, I have to order something really quick that I forgot to order, and I have to order it so that I can fucking get it done. Yo! Then turned jet black after all the blood pooled and died. Oh, shit. I'm surprised you still have a leg, dude. Yup. Yep. Well. .1911s are always my favorite pistol. Hold on, I gotta find the bookmark I did. Government surplus. Where the fuck is the goddamn thing? Hold on, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to find some exhaust parts. Government supply. Oh, there we go. That's not right.
Jeremy multiple times a day with the giant syringe. It was nuts. No, thank you. You might not have a leg. We haven't seen one, to be fair. He got up and walked around a lot. I believe he's got a leg. Fucking hell. 2008 Charger. Mid. Muffler. Deleto. Hable hondo ndlero. Your fan is back. What's up, Predator? I have all my limbs, fingers, and toes. Yeah, I used to say that too, but then they took them away and burned them, the motherfuckers. How's that T-Sauce? PX7. We don't talk about T-Sauce on this channel, my friend. I mentioned them once, that's all they need. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. Are you excited to soon be walking billboard for Glocks everywhere? Fuck yeah! I'm so goddamn awesome. You don't know the half of it. Except for the half of it that I don't want to talk about. 'Cause fuck you. Where the fuck is my card? Statements, add accounts, motherfucker. I have to get up and grab my wallet. What the hell? You do have a lot of cadaver parts and metal. How do you afford all those guns? Layaway or straight paid? Most of them are straight paid, but I have done layaway before. Semi-auto, thank you. I'm back. I had a phone call, didn't get much. 210 live much. That's alright. Fucking ads. Nope, that was insistent. Was off the coast of Yemen. That incident. Okay, hold on a second.
If I pay for it now, I'll get it by the 31st.
Thought I might have heard the story before. You guys don't need to see my credit card information. First time I got hit and she got shipped to Ramstein, I had to sit at a hot bath and squeeze the clots out of my hip like twice a day. Oh, should definitely do a live from my backyard. I don't have a backyard, bruh. I was going to see Deadpool and Wolverine. Definitely me. Beep. Boop, boop, beep, boop. Boop. Beep. Boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. 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 Beep, beep. Boop. Favorite superhero can't be from the boys. Iron Man. They pit stopped me at Ogwat before Walter Reed. Well, what's your preferred range ammo? Just whatever. PMC Bronze, MacTech. Fiocchi's pretty good, but I typically use Cellar and Bellet for my 9mm. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. Beep! Boop, 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 boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. Plate caught all 3 rounds I ate, so I don't have terrifying traumatic recovery stories or go by drinking a shitload of booze, not glamorous. Ah! A lot of DC cameos and a Lady Deadpool. Okay. Stop, no. Nice glutes. Core makes good stuff. I have EDC. Oh, that's right. I'm wearing one of their fucking shirts, aren't I? Yeah, we don't talk to them anymore. Stuttgart! Nice guns. Thank you. I'm going to the range soon. Do it. You got the 5.7. Which one? From Turkey, the gun. Okay. Motherfucker. Hold on. Yeah, that's my new address. Alright. Continue to skipping. I don't want expedited. I gotta pay $6 for fucking shipping. $87, they'll ship it 1 day sooner. Stuttgart. That's where all the porches. Kommer framme. Om en damer. People pop up. People pop up. People pop up. People pop up. Wasn't all that bad. I was back in Iraq in about 6 months. You now turkey gun? Canuck? You got to work on your non-Yoda speaking, but yes, I know of them. Have a gift card, have a billing address, change the billing address, gotta go to my old address. There we go. I don't like paying $600 for them, but interesting. For what? $600 for a gun? Why not? Was I not in the military? No, I was not in the military. Was not in the military. Not in the military at all. I do apologize, but I was not in the military. But I should have been. Only made things worse. Forced to go back too soon. Oh, dude, that's how I keep on getting in trouble. All my physical problems always come because because I do not listen to my doctors. I know better than every doctor ever. That's why my medical file for, I'm not obviously military, but my medical file that they had to send in for my disability paperwork was over 1,200 pages. from 2011 to 2017. It was 1,200 pages.
Yeah.
Please verify your count. I don't want to.
You can't make me do shit.
Turkey guns, Sarshmals, Canik, beautiful guns. I've got a bunch of them, dude. Or I've had a bunch of them. It's been 2 weeks today for my GPCU, and yesterday they said to wait 3 more business days till it's ready to be shipped. It should come with a mechanic shipped with it to install it. Good Lord. You know that if back in the day when you had a McLaren F1, if you needed it serviced, they would fly them to you for an expedited cost. Will I tell G will test that play button to see if it's bulletproof? Dude, this is not like the old ones, dude. That's literally just a mirrored piece of glass with a cover over it. How many guns? We don't know. We don't talk about that, my friend. Yay, I'm getting some med mufflers. Metal mufflers. My car's gonna sound so good. My armpit itches. It's the herpecificonolitis. Stone! What's up, kid? Alright, so what are we at? Oh, I missed my hourly talk. Hold on a second. If you know how many guns you have, you don't have enough guns. I spent the better part of 15 years denying everyone and myself that I had PTSD and TBIs. Yeah, the traumatic brain injuries, dude. I never want to acknowledge that I got my brain fucked up. Airsoft, do you play? Yes. So in 2017, when I tried to kill myself, which is what that tattoo is about, I had to have 3 full blood transfusions because my blood cell count, my white blood cell count, I literally flatlined once and I almost died 2 more times. Literally caused brain damage. That's another reason why I have problems pulling names out of my head, because the brain damage was pretty bad. According to them, I think I'm fine. But yeah, I got some brain damage from the blood loss. Getting a service dog has been a major part of my recovery. Dude, I need to get a dog just because dogs do calm me down. My buddy has his dogs. I'm going to get a chocolate lab. No, dude, don't thank me. Thank SFR. If you're talking to SFR, please tell me you're talking to SFR and McManus, dude. Because they went over there and they actually fought for something. I couldn't handle the pain and tried to kill myself. There's a big difference. I seem like I'm doing well. So I am doing okay. The pain level never goes down. And I'm sure SFR, McManus, anybody that's been dealing with pain for a long time, they can tell you that dealing with pain and finding somebody that believes that you're dealing with pain are big things. Running around and trying to find different doctors to believe with 2 collapsed vertebrae in my neck and one that's like self-fused because the bones have been touching for so long, and then my arms, my neck, my nerves, finding somebody willing to do antibody tests, finding somebody to believe that you're actually hurt is really difficult when you deny that you're actually hurt, when you refuse pain meds because you know they don't work on you and all this other bullshit. It took me literally almost dying to get them to believe that I needed help. It was your time, you have a purpose here on earth, means you're special. Yeah, we don't really go into the religious stuff. I get that you believe that. That's fine. I know there's a higher power. I don't believe in one that has a name or even one that directs purposes. I believe he's more like the manager at a 7-Eleven. He's just always there. I usually get 10 to 1 on docs that are just pill pushers. Yeah, so I had one that gave me fentanyl. And I was non-reactive to fentanyl. And the motherfucker wouldn't believe me. Like, I put 3 fentanyl patches on my back. You're supposed to put on 1. I put 3 of them, and I was 100% normal. And then he tried giving me just Oxy for my pain. I had to do like 80 to 100 milligrams of Oxy just to get relief for an hour. So they cut me off of that, which is fine because I didn't like it anyway. I'd have to take so much that I got sick without getting relief, so it didn't even work. So, yeah, so they just kept saying that I was faking it. And then pure oxygen does help with headaches, but not with cluster headaches, not the kind I get. So they would be like, oh, you don't really have a headache. I'm like, dude, my blood pressure is 195 over 130. My heart rate is 170 beats per minute. And you don't think I'm in pain? You take Advil occasionally, but that's about it. Narcotics don't do anything for me anyways, unfortunately. Yeah. So I bought this bottle when I moved in. I've been here for 2 weeks. So this was 300 capsules 2 weeks ago. It's half gone. So I take about 300 Excedrin a month just to keep the edge off. It keeps my blood thinner too so that it actually runs. Otherwise my fucking pressure builds up. So the acetaminophen, not the caffeine, it's the acetaminophen, because I've kicked it without the caffeine and it doesn't matter. What you need is turmeric and black pepper. Okay. They work for me, but I have to take so many that I'm a drilling zombie. Exactly. Like I said, when I have to take 80 to 100 milligrams, you know, because you usually get them in 15 milligram oxys, and I'm taking 7 of them at a time, and they're wondering why I'm going through 90 in like 4 days, I'm like, dude, it's because I have to take that many. That was a rough time. Yeah, painkillers, it sucks when they work on you. I wish they worked on me, but I'm glad they don't, because then I don't use them. Also, alcohol doesn't work on me as much anymore. I get slammed, but then I get really sick. And I don't mean like hungover. I instantly get alcohol poisoning. So I go from drunk to alcohol poisoning in like fucking a hurry. Yeah, homeopathic shit is not going to fly here, so stop it, okay? Don't tell me to put a fucking ice pack on my head. Don't tell me to eat vitamin C. I'm not even going to look at your comment that got deleted because McManus got rid of you for a reason. But, dude, there's no reason to fucking play that shit, okay? I've been in a lot of pain since 2022. Docs put me on low dose of antidepressant, and it helps me a lot. I have extraordinary pain if I don't use it. Yeah, and I would never discount anybody's pain. I'm glad that works for you, bud, but running around claiming it's what's best for everyone is stupid and you're just going to get banned. Yep, I don't drink it all anymore. I did last summer because somebody was supposed to go boating with us and she decided not to show, and she promised she'd get naked if I brought some watermelon vodka, or she said it makes her get naked. So I brought a bunch of it, and then she didn't show up. So it was a fucking sausage party, me and 3 other guys. So I was like, fuck it, and I got slammed. I got some vitamin C for you. Stub your toe really hard, huh? Okay, bud. Jim. What fucking toe? What fucking toes? No toes. No toes. Shattered my left hand with a hammer to make the flashback stop. Ah, gating mechanism. Is my pain constant? Yes. So, if you know the pain scale at the hospital, if you've ever gone to the ER, they're like, hey, rate your pain 1 to 10. So, number 1, if you ever say your pain is a 10, you're a fucking liar. Because if your pain was a 10, you'd be unconscious. So, I live my life at a constant 7. I don't relax, I pass out. I don't fall asleep, I pass out. Because I stay up until I pass out. Yeah. It escalates. Like when I got super dehydrated and my kidneys were shutting down, it crawled up to an 8.5. But they say shattering your femur, and SFR will tell you, shattering your femur is one of the worst pains that you can suffer as a human being. Cluster headaches are a close second. Birth is a third. It's one of the worst things that you can fucking suffer through. So yeah, it sucks. You attempted to punch your clock 3 times. Well, I'm glad you didn't, brother. Final straw for me was when my then girlfriend woke me up one morning and said I straight jumped up and kicked the shit out of her because I was having a nightmare. That sucks, dude. Yeah, it's amazing what drugs can do to people. If it works, it's a bad thing. So with my nerve damage, my amputations, my neck damage, my cluster headaches, everything that I've been through, yeah, it's pretty fucking bad, unfortunately. But I found a doctor that is willing to listen to me, so she treats any other ailments I'm going through. Like getting my blood pressure down does help a little bit, because then I don't sit up all night with it doesn't keep me up as long, so I can pass out easier. Like you said, I went and did the brakes on my buddy's car today. I stopped at my dad's house for like a half an hour, and I fell asleep for an hour and a half because I was so tired. I literally fucking passed out. The only reason I woke up was because Charlie called me. Docs want to reevaluate my disability. I'm at 90%, but they're saying my PTSD is a mood disorder. That was never a problem until Biden got in office. Yeah, you gotta be careful, dude. No, I get that one. PTSD is a hard one, especially here in the state of Virginia. You gotta be careful. Depending on how it's issued, how your diagnosis is fully issued. If they 100% you under PTSD, it could affect things like your rights. So be careful. Like I said before, the original 11 of us, 3 of us are alive. Only lost 1 to combat. The rest were all safe. So, yeah. Yeah, war doesn't kill as many people as coming back does. Which fucking sucks. That 22 a day is an understatement, dude. Of the 40,000 deaths every year, 32,000 of them are suicide, and a lot of those are military. Show us your feet again. You're eating still? Are you eating still, Stone? Predator, yes, I do live by myself. Okay. So, anyways, this is my hand. This is my left. You see my hand's bigger than my stump. No toes, nothing there. I'm not going to take the socks off because you don't need to see my scars. I'm not the Joker. And this is the right, so nothing. So, no toes. Bipolar in New York, letter from Doc, not danger. Bipolar doesn't automatically mean you're a danger to yourself or others. Bipolar with schizophrenia, I believe, which is what, type 1, if you're hearing voices, is the one that can get you in trouble. Blood's Gun Shop layaway is how you got them, huh? No, I don't order anything online. Nerve issues, not with the feet. The feet were because I'm allergic to antibiotics, so if I got hurt, they'd get worse. I do have diabetes, which caused the ulcer, but it doesn't cause me any sort of neuropathy or anything. I have no worry about feeling. Dirty ass socks, though. Dude, I went outside in my socks, okay? Fuck off. Do you get that fuzzy feeling like if they're still there? No, but every now and then I feel like I'm trying to crack the big toe knuckles. You should start changing for feet pics. No, I'm good. You're giving away so many freebies. Not trying to be rude, just curious. No, that's fine. Did you lose the toes or born without? I lost them due to infections. Sorry, she wanted to see them. That's fine. Don't make me steal your girl. Nissan Altima suck. Interesting just coming in and saying that, but we agree. If I had a way, I would want to physically remove the pain from you. You don't deserve that shit. The way I look at it, Predator, is look at it this way, dude. I can handle it, so if me being in pain all the time means somebody else isn't in pain, I'm fine with that. I hear voices all day and night, but I found out it was my wife. Normal Joe only lets you see his feet on his OnlyFans. That's why I left the socks on, bitch. Not you, Enclave. You're not a bitch. Online guns suck, right? No, they're fine. It's just you're not always going to get a good deal. You go outside in your socks, low rent, man, low rent. No, my car is 5 feet outside. If I need to grab something, I'm not going to go through all the fucking work of putting this stupid fucking thing on just to go outside. Fuck, I missed it because of motherfucking ads. You're fine. Just back up the video a little bit, dude. You can do that. And you're on iPhone and you're still not getting the experience that you should. Which is kind of funny. I refuse to subscribe to YouTube. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Which way the fuck am I looking? This eye is just fucking... It's like, hey, there's a conversation over here. No, there isn't. Shut the fuck up. You're very strong, mate. You being here just makes me happy. Thanks, dude. Mozilla Firefox with eye blocker. It's YouTube, not Switch. I just said Switch, so we're both dumb. Dum 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 dum. Hey, motherfucker. Dude, do never sign up with fucking Adobe Premiere Pro, dude. I've been trying to cancel my membership forever, but they won't let you, so all I can do is just let it keep trying to charge my card. They don't really, because that one comes up all the way almost to my knee, so it's hard to do that with the slip-on. It wouldn't be nearly as strong. It's got metal down the sides of it that keep my legs straight. If I have to walk anywhere of distance or note, that's what I wear. Slip-ons make me come earlier, easier. I'm wording. I'm good. All right, so we're at the 11:30 mark, and I forgot to mention it. Blacksmith Safe, thanks very much for them for sponsoring this live stream. If you haven't seen this, this is their 2024 Pro Safe. Has a spot inside for a firearm and a spare mag, pistol, obviously, because it's thin. It's designed to go next to your table, underneath a desk, wherever you want to mount this son of a gun. It is usable in a vehicle. However, thanks to SFR for pointing that out, it is not strong enough to vertically push up out of a center console like an F-150 or anything like that, but it's still a good choice to have for a safe. So if you want to check that out, there's a link in the description as well as a discount code. If you use the link and go there and use the discount code, you can save $54 off of the cost of the safe. So it gets it down to like 75 bucks for a pretty well constructed. It is a strong metal. I've given away a couple of these safes and lockers, and it's actually a pretty good option for people. So I gave one away tonight on the live stream, and I may be giving this one away as well. So check them out. Thank you very much to Blacksmith for sending that out to me. Check them out. Links in the description, all that fun shit. So back to the silliness. Open carry or concealed carry? Concealed carry, 100%. Subscribing to YouTube is worth it, especially since they give you YouTube Music, which is also ad-free. YouTube Music is better than Spotify or Pandora. I just have YouTube Music. I don't have YouTube Premium or anything. I just have the music because it's $10 a month, and I don't feel like spending more. It also comes with the Dodge key fob. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh, where's the full Asian? What did I do with my chopsticks? Oh, there it is. This is why we Asian bitches. Like a kid trying to eat his first bit of sushi. Fuck you, life. But it will store your keys. I need one, but I'm broke. Desert Eagle will not fit in that. No. The SIG 365 fuse pretty much filled it up. If we go here. So that's a 365 fuse, so I wouldn't put anything much bigger than that. It'll fit a Glock 1917 or a 1911, but I wouldn't go much bigger than that. I need one, but I'm broke. Let's see, but it went to a solid because... Does it take batteries? Yes, 4 AA's, but they ship them with the safe to you. You can also use a key which goes into the bottom if you get locked out. Cool collection on the wall. Do you like revolvers? Yeah, revolvers are cool, but they're not my number one thing. In what situations would you not frown upon open carry? If you're under 21, or if you are in an area where you're going to potentially need to pull your firearm quickly, such as working on a farm and there's snakes and other critters, or if you're out walking in the woods, times like that. Otherwise, yeah, there's no reason to open carry. Dang, he's good with those chopsticks, catching flies out of the skies and grabbing singular grains of flies. Hey man, gotta go, but I love the channel and commented with my friends. Awesome, dude. Thank you for coming in, Predator. I hope you had a good time. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, 7 p.m. until whenever we go. A lot of people open carry here in East Tennessee. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, I guess. But I'd rather be the one with my gun concealed. That way you guys get to, you know, be my bullet sponge. So the FNX 45 Tactical should fit just fine then. Sure. It's going to be close because you got the threaded barrel and stuff. I will put one of my bigger guns and put it on Discord and show you, Cody. There's a lot of reasons to open carry. Not any good ones. My 105-pound service dog decided he needed to land on top of me in my recliner. My buddy's 3-legged dog likes to sit on me. I'm on my motorcycle. Joe abuses CZs. Yeah, I do. CZs deserve it, though. But then I move them on to good homes. Nerds, what's up, man? How you guys doing? And Barn shows up at the same time. Were you guys on another channel together and you're like, hey, let's go and jump over to Joe's stuff? What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Hanging in there. In case you guys hadn't seen it, if you haven't seen the community post, we've officially made the money for the goal for the Glock tattoo, and my appointment is on Tuesday. So, yeah. Tuesday, I get all Glocked up. Boy, that's Glocked. Yeah, I don't share my CZs. That's your penis. You're not supposed to share your penis with other boys. So you got a concealed carry card, or the law where you're from allowed it without a card? No, Virginia, you require a permit to do it. Also, I don't agree with states that really do constitutional carry. I think you should still take a class. I don't think you have to have a card or anything, but I would still require a class like you do in school. I think it's too dangerous of a thing for a lot of stupid fucking people to be able to constitutionally carry. Yeah, no fucking thank you. And I know McManus disagrees with me, and I know a lot of 2A guys disagree with me, but I think if you're going to take on the fucking responsibility of carrying a fucking firearm, you should have the responsibility to take a goddamn class if you're going to conceal it. Why Rainbow? Lost a bet. Zaxxon, you have a good night, dude. Yeah, you're more than welcome to disagree, McManus. But you also drive a Mini, so that says a lot. Like I said, I'm not saying you have to take a government class, but I think you should have some kind of fucking education before you conceal carry a gun. I don't believe in a state like West Virginia's constitutional carry. I don't fucking agree with that, because I don't think you should be able to go in as a 21-year-old, buy your first fucking gun, you've never fired one, go out of the fucking store, load it, and stick it in your fucking pants. Fuck that. No. Drunk Mouse, you have a good night, dude. You still need to sell me one of your 5 CZs. Ah! Parents, you should teach your kids how to shoot. My dad first took me. You didn't lose a bet. The color got bought like a hooker off the corner. That was a bet. I was betting you guys wouldn't pay for it. Favorite Olympic sport? Probably shot put. Cute, you think I only have 5. Lol. What's the can on the wall? That is the Osprey 9. It's one I've had for a long time. Osprey 9 2.0. How is YouTube not whatever? This one attached. The one attached to the pistol. The one attached to the pistol is a fake suppressor. That is a Beretta Model 71 22 long rifle trainer pistol from the factory, because they were shipped to America. Those were actually welded on, but my buddy had that one removed, so now it just has a set screw. What do I think about Pro Mags? I think it's fun to see them sitting on the shelf as I walk by and buy manufacturer mags. I think a basic mental health check should be required. I agree that we should teach kids in fucking school. Use the orange safety guns, teach them fucking proper control. Make it an elective. It doesn't have to be required, but if you want to take it, great. Let's fucking teach kids the proper way to respect and treat firearms. Oh, but you're just teaching them to shoot up a school. Fuck you. If they're going to shoot up a school, they're going to fucking shoot up a school. There's nothing you, I, or anybody other than themselves and their parents who might or might not see the freaking craziness going inside their heads would be able to do. There's a reason why so many school shootings, workplace shootings, mass terrorism actually work. Because those tards are so crazy in the head that we don't, as normal, law-abiding, free-thinking individuals, we don't go there. We respond to people that go there, but we don't go there. We don't sit there and go, I wonder how I can shoot up this synagogue. I don't do that shit. But I know what I would do if I was in there and somebody came in there. I would do my best to either protect myself and those I love, or other people around me. But fuck, it's not in my brain to sit there and wonder how to kill a bunch of people. Those people are fucked. What do you think of the 502 Tactical? I would pass on that. It's an Umarex product. It's not dry fire safe, and it's basically, you can get the Beretta or the Smith & Wesson 22. We're not going to do the freedom debate. I'm too deep into this Frey Ranch and I'm done. Family members pass away and loved ones have to take their belongings out. Okay, we have constitutional carry here. About a 365X Macro holster coming in soon. I'm going to practice my draw. Get more rain time before I conceal carry. Good. Thank you. Practice. What do I think of Makarov? They're fine. Old school technology. Oh, super. A lecture. or you live in the middle of nowhere like I do now, low population numbers are key. Okay, fine. They used to teach firearms training in school. Yeah, a lot of them did, yeah. And a lot of, like, you could go to take a hunter safety course at all these places. Again, that's the okay play fucking ad. Bingo, SFR. They used, yep. You're getting more ads than I am, and I'm the freaking channel guy. Was there an earlier comment? Sorry, it didn't make sense. I just don't believe in constitutional carry without some sort of training. I'm not saying it has to be government controlled. I'm not saying you need a certificate, but I think you should have training before you conceal carry a gun. I don't know. I've heard great things about it. No, don't go with the Glock 44. Go with the Taurus TX22 or the SIG P322. Those are the two top contenders for reliable 22 long rifle. TX22 is probably the best to go with. How do I get a cool Dragon Ball Z Star of all thingy near my name? You have to be one of my mods. Oh, no, excuse me. The Dragon Ball Z is by becoming a member. When the zombies come out of the hordes are much smaller. Look, I took Hunter Safety at like 13. Well, technically, then you can get your CCW. Because if you took Hunter Safety, you would have done it with a DOJ approval. Because Hunter Safety courses are DOJ approved. So you should be able to, if you still have the certificate, you can use that to bypass your CCW class. It's like this every fucking time. Yep. Less barrel heat. What? What are your thoughts on the 8.6 blackout round? Never seen one, never shot one. Does look like a one-star Dragon Ball. Yeah, it does. Has to be government controlled to be in place because that's the system we live in. I would be fine, McManus, if you wanted to teach a private course in a constitutional carry state. If McManus wanted to be like, hey, dudes, look, I'm here to show you guys how to properly use your firearm. I don't give a shit about certificates, none of that shit, but I want to teach you how to use your firearm and when you should be pulling your firearm. Because if I told you, and all of us gun people, anybody that's into guns will know the same thing. You've heard some nutsack going, oh, if I had a gun, I'd pull it on that fucker because he cut in front of me at a fucking drive-thru. That's how you wind up on the fucking news. A gun is your last resort, not your fucking first resort. You're not intimidating somebody with a goddamn gun. You're trying to protect yourself and others with a gun. Membered in more than 1 month. No, just becoming a member. TX20 turn, I'll be picking them up. Yeah, dude, trust me, the TX22 is the way to go. Turning back in, who won the safe? A guy named Norman, 6152. But you have to have enforcement. Government has a monopoly on force, ergo force. I teach that shit all the time, at least once a month. Doesn't mean the pupils listen to me. But at least you're trying, dude, and people are willing to come in there. Have I shot a PSA AR pistol? Yeah. And in fact, I'm still looking at the 50 Beowulf AR pistol. People have forgotten that. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just trying to make sure that people with guns at least have a modicum of information and knowledge about the guns they're carrying. I just don't like it when I see people that never took a course, never went shooting with a friend, never been to a goddamn range, don't know what the fuck they're doing and can't load it, being able to just stick a gun in their pants and walk around. McMahon would require a minimum of $4,500 loadout to take his class. Good, because that means it would be people that might know what they're doing. Level head and letting the small things go will save lives. Pretty much. Will you let it off in a car? No PSAs though for sure. I just saw you were over 100 likes. Yeah, we're at like 120 something now. That does happen more and more now, Stone. It's just the way the lives go nowadays, because I ask, hey, all you new motherfathers, like this video. Double tap it if you're on the phone. Go up here to the 3 dots. Click on that. You can like the video. You help it grow. It allows me to get more sponsors so I can do things like giveaways, and it also lets Google give me their fucking money because I want all of Google's money. They're taking my money, so I want some of it back. If I get 100 times more money and they're still taking 30%, at least I'm getting a lot more money from Google, not from you. You don't have to give me a penny. Just give me a like. I left the stream earlier to go shoot 22s with my buddy, and while I was posted against the door of his brand new truck, I nicked his mirror with a round. Oops. Like at the light. Yeah, I'm an absolutist, but I prefer people getting some training before carrying. If you need to be, pull it whenever needed. I definitely think more kids need to learn gun safety. Dads need to do their job. Whoops, indeed. You're the only stream I usually like, by the way, mainly because you told me how to actually like. No problem, Nathan. Thank you, dude. But yeah, no, look. If some dude's just walking up to your car you don't pull your gun. You prepare to pull your gun, but you don't just fucking pull your gun because some dude is walking up to your car. Some dude aggressively cuts you off in traffic, gets out and starts bum rushing your car. Yeah, then you pull and you be at low ready. But the problem is, if you're not trained, you're just gonna fucking pull your gun in the grocery store because some dude stole your fucking parking spot because you think it's okay to flash a gun because you have no fucking training. A little bit of training, a little bit. And like I said, I don't give a fuck if it's with a police officer or an experienced shooter. It doesn't matter who it is. Just learn some fucking basics with firearms, please. People should have training and understand what they're doing. If the consequences of enforcing or legislating is the issue. Unfortunately, a lot of training classes for CG or basics are so sorry it's scary. Agreed, SFR. I agree. Like my guy that I recommend, Graham Witt, he's an amazing guy. I've sat in and listened to his class because he used to do it out of our store. He goes over the basics and he shows you the proper things. He doesn't just go, this is a gun, this is how to hold it. No, he goes over scenario situations, things like that. When it's kind of okay to not pull your gun. Like, dude, if somebody's coming up to me, they're not carrying a firearm and they just want to swing on me, I'm 6'4", 240 pounds. I'm going to fucking fist fight the guy. If I lose, I lose. I'm not going to pull a gun on a guy because I'm losing a fucking fight. I'm going to pull a gun on it because I think he's going to kill me. We had that combo weeks ago. Most trainings led by a bunch of restarts who wouldn't trust with the potato gun. Like, I say more common sense is needed than more training. Common sense and a little bit of training. Again, it doesn't need to be in a classroom. It doesn't need to be structured like a class. You just need to be with somebody that is more skilled than you that can help you understand what is proper usage of a firearm. What is the proper use of a tool? You know, you don't use an 8-pound sledgehammer to drive in drywall nails or staples. You know what I mean? Screws. You use the right tool for the right job. What if you're 5'2" and 90 pounds like Chris? Well, then you're going to be somebody's bitch. But if they're threatening your life, if somebody that's 5'2" and 90 pounds like Chris can theoretically get away with saying they felt a lot more threatened, but if some 5'8" motherfucker who weighs half my or 160 pounds comes at me, and first thing I do is pull my gun and shoot the dude and he's unarmed, I'm gonna have a hard time getting away with that because I'm the bigger person. Oh, well, how could your life been in danger if he didn't have a gun or a knife? He was rushing at me. Maybe he knew, jujitsu, like crypto. Who knows? But it'd be harder for somebody of my size and stature to be able to say, oh, I feel fearful for my life. Well, barrel length on the 50 Beowulf, 8-inch. Also, an unfortunate thing is a lot of gun tubers give people bad information and a false sense of knowledge. Absolutely. The old guy from Shooter was on our gun class trainer. His real name was Claude. He died a long time ago, but he was awesome. My dad always took a security guard shooting qualifying there. Nice. Nancy Pelosi. Ban him. They also give him false sense of confidence. Yep, I'm saying that at the red light. Again, if your life isn't threatened, if you are not in imminent danger of harm to yourself, a loved one, or somebody around you, you should not just be pulling your gun for no reason. If you're sitting in your car and you just feel threatened, you either are really scared because you are fearful for no reason, or you're not somebody I want having a gun. Got hungry and wanted a home-cooked meal, so went back. I'm going to stay the night. I'll be back soon. All right, just remember, if you can remember at least what the ingredients taste like, Mr. Dobbs, you can at least just tell me, okay? All the tactical YouTubers give out bad information for a long time. Even guys that have served in the military and know what things do fucking lie on YouTube, and I'm tired of it. Do I think school security should be armed, or should there just be SROs? I think fucking teachers should. Ohio has armed teachers. When's the last time there was a school shooting in Ohio? And they announce that there's armed presence in schools. I'm fine with it. You know why? Because the rest of America is so fucked up that they make it so that schools are nationally known to be unarmed, that they make prime targets. So, yeah, I'm fine with schools being armed. I'd rather have my kid come home because they shot a shooter or than to not have my kid come back because I don't want guns in my school. There's the last one here, I think. Serving in the military doesn't make you an authority on anything other than working for the government. Our school has armed security guards. There was a gun shop across the street. Never a school shooting. Here in Virginia, especially with new gun stores, like my buddy was looking for locations, it's difficult to get a gun store that's within distance of schools nowadays, or near like daycares and shit. So we had problems. A lot of places won't allow you to because like their principal landowners don't allow them. We were going to rent a bank. It was going to be about $70,000 a year, but it was a full ass 2-level bank with a big ass safe in it, and they wouldn't allow us to have guns. Our school has armed security guards, and I don't care if you think I'm being like overly cautious, but Uvalde and even the Trump shooting show you why if you don't have properly trained people in an area of instant response, you're fucked. I think that's the same here. Have you been in a high-speed group in the military before you get any real training? When I'm at a red light and I have a new gun, I have a bad habit of pulling out and playing with it. I have that problem when I have guns in cases on my passenger seat. My first instinct is to pull it out and play with it. Which is not a good thing. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying it's what my brain says. It's like, oh, you should be checking that out. You should make a video of it. Oh, look, here's my new gun, guys. This is my new firearm. Fuck, this eye is almost closed. So what are you going to do after you, Can I the best gun? That's not a real sentence, bro. Guns are adult dangerous fidget toys. A little bit. When I buy a new one, so long as it's a pistol, I load it before I pull out of the parking lot. Interesting take. I don't really think it's about the military. Something just not right. Dude, you got to be a little bit more specific when you're saying stuff like that, because I don't know what you're what is the what. Fleet. The 10 with the compensator. Yay! Yay! Oh, good. The Burris one is doing well. SFR, thank you again for getting me in touch with Jacob. That video with the Burris Fast Fire C, it's number 2 out of the last 28 days, so we're doing okay, so that's gaining some traction. Personal record for you, I had to think about it, but it's actually a personal record. I've come home with a lot more guns than that, but I bet you the total price on the guns I've come home with were not nearly what yours are. What's your favorite handgun? 1911 platform. I don't answer full caps. Do you love the military for the guns or yourself? I'm not in the military. Can't show guns. Do you agree parents should be able to CC on school grounds? So many states ban that. Doesn't make sense. Here's the thing. If you're properly concealed carrying, fuck them. If they don't have a metal detector at the door, fuck them. You carry until you get kicked out. Well, that's cool, Jay. If you had to choose one 1911, would you choose 45 or 10 mil? I'm gonna go 45 just because it's the standard. I like the 45. I only have one 10 mil, and it's a Fusion Firearms that I picked up, and it's fine. But I prefer 45 ACP. Who's gonna stop me? I'm carrying a gun. Duh. Yeah. No, it's the same way. That Greenwood Mall shooting, we've talked about that before. That was a gun-free zone. If the kid that fucking 8 out of 10 from 40 yards had followed the rules and not gone into that mall, you know how many people would have been taken down by that shooter? But no, because he chose to conceal carry, even though it was a gun-free zone, he was able to save a multitude of lives. When I got my 1911, keeping in my couple and keep playing with it, I had to stop because I knew I was going to get shot because someone would think the worst. Gun is just a tool, no better, no worse than any other tool, a shovel or an axe or saddle or stove or anything. Think about it. Always ways a gun is good as bad as man who carries it. Exactly. So if I want to commit a crime in a gun-free zone, what if I just wear spurs and then I take my boot off and I fucking slice you up? Same thing. Whatever I want to use to hurt you with, I'm going to use. You have the Colt Competition 1911. They do make some good guns. The last year of them, while they were still singly owned by Colt, weren't that great, but we'll see what happens. If I had one gun to EDC, I EDC a 1911 every day. Tika Shill. The Bergara, I think the TX3 is a better option. You know, I've heard multiple people say that, SFR. We've had people special order the Bergaras and TX3s. Some people, or T3X, and some people say that. Aren't they both guaranteed sub MOA? I'm scary even if it says not to, just because you never know anymore. Someone's going to do something, a sign won't stop them. Here's number one. Number one, I've never been asked to leave a place, and I have had people see my gun, like if I'm reaching up for something. Nobody's ever asked me to leave a gun-free zone because I was carrying. When I get a new gun, I refuse to put ammo in it because I play with it too much. Tombstone was a lesson for history buffs. Okay. My childhood friend was stabbed to death. If he had a gun, he probably would be here today. Yeah, and, you know... another thing is too, you can play the what ifs all you want, but look at situations where people were carrying where they weren't supposed to, and another bad person came in there because they thought it was going to be a free-for-all hunting grounds because there was a sign, there was a piece of paper on a window. Fuck you. If you ask me to leave because you see my gun, fine, I don't need to be there. I've actually dropped 2 different financial sources for my online auctions and shit because they are 2A unfriendly. One of them told me I had to give them a copy of my FFL. A fucking financial institution wants a copy of the FFL that I use when I do online auctions. I said, you're not an FFL, you're not the ATF, you're not getting my goddamn FFL that I use for my auctions. Oh, well then you need to sign an attestation saying you need to attest that you're not going to sell firearms. I'm like, I'm not going to fucking lie, I'm just not going to use you dipshits. Far superior and have a great trigger, just changing spring. Gotcha! Wander around casinos and here carrying a gun, they definitely can see it because the thermal cameras, I've never been asked to leave. Thank you for your knowledge. Okay, Mark, thank you. Appreciate you for asking questions with everything you're saying. And here's the thing. Everything I'm saying is more common sense. I'm not sitting here teetotaling on the soapbox saying, you should be carrying a Desert Eagle strapped to your chest everywhere just to tell the man that you should be armed. Fuck no. If you're carrying, nobody should know. I've told my friends and family all the time, don't ask me if I'm carrying. If we're out in public, don't ask me if I'm armed. If we're out in public, assume I'm armed. Now, there are some places where you can't go in. You know, the Smithsonian Air and Space Museum, I couldn't carry in there, so I left it in the car. Had no choice. I had to leave it in the car because they have metal detectors. You know, post offices, you really can't carry in there. Government buildings, obviously courthouses, you can't carry in there. So those places, I do respect it when they absolutely will not let me in while I'm carrying. But if it's a place that says we don't allow you to carry and it's a fucking, you know, Cabela's, fuck you. Like 2 weeks ago, pulling a trigger on it. Like, you were kind of soapboxy earlier. I was, but that was a different kind of soapboxy. I'm not telling you to fight the man. I'm telling you to get educated. And you didn't want to be disappointed when the dry fire worked and the real fire didn't. Ha! I carry everywhere. There you go. Favorite carry holster? I have a few different ones. I have a very basic urban carry with retention for my 1911s because it allows me to carry at 4 o'clock or in my pocket. And then I use like 1791 almost exclusively just because they're usually what we have in stores. And I have several of those for my different guns. Oh, I say fight the man. Yeah, I fight the man with my vote and by, you know, signing petitions and shit. I'm not January 6ing myself. How do I like the fuse? Haven't shot it yet, but now it's got an optic on it, and it seems pretty nice, so. I'm probably going to sell it, though. That's a double-edged sword stone. If you load, you go into the much money. Post offices don't have metal detectors. No, they don't, but it's a government building, so you're not allowed to carry firearms. Although, the one near me, the one just in town here, I've gone in there so many times with my gun on me, but they know me, so they don't care. But if it was like in a bad location, they had an armed guard, they might kick you out. What's my favorite gun? 1911s. I need to get smaller CCW. Fuck that. Get a bigger one. I'm selling you a high power. Use that as your carry. John Elway. Listen, say what you want. The guy who shot Trump used his 2A rights more than anyone else. 2A doesn't allow you to just shoot other people, though. He was using his 2A rights right up to the point that he tried to take away somebody else's life. Hey, Brennan. Supposed to yell frag out before throwing bottles. Well, technically, I should have yelled Kobe because I came up a little short of my intended target. Was that too dark? Am I going to get canceled for that? Oh, he absolutely was. He was fighting what he believed was government tyranny. Still checked even though I know I didn't put anything in it. Yep. I'm not saying he's right or I agree, but that's what that was. I'm just thinking about it from your point of view, and I can see where you're coming from. But again, fighting tyranny and trying to assassinate somebody from 140 yards away, if he had walked right up to Trump and pulled his gun, that would be more of a fighting tyranny from his point of view. But because he did it in a cowardly way that led to collateral damage, an innocent man being shot, whether or not you believe in Trump, Biden, Harris, fuck you, all you government fucking one side or the others, it doesn't matter. An innocent person died who had no dog in the fight on the tyranny that this guy was opposing. So in that act, he took away somebody else's constitutional right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. So up until the point he pulled the trigger, yeah, he was exhibiting his 2A rights. But the minute he pulled the trigger, it was over. Doesn't matter. Punisher's the same way. You want to go weird? You want to fucking analogize it in a weird way? When Punisher killed an innocent cop, yeah, it's a comic book, but it plays the same thing. He immediately surrendered. This motherfucker just kept firing, even though he had missed his shot. A lot of things about the attempt that feed in a lot of conspiracy. There's some red coats that disagree. See, you fucking political. All you political people piss me off. Full size or subcompact? Full size. Agree, I agree, but innocent people died in the American Revolution. The American Civil War as well. Yes, but they knew they were in the war zone. You didn't have a regiment of Confederates and Yankees just show up on your door in one day. You heard that shit coming. Literally, these were people at a rally. It wasn't an armed staged anything. They weren't marching against anything. It was a political rally with a bunch of people standing around. That's like saying going to a fucking debate for fucking anything. Like if you go to a negotiation for a car dealership and you shoot the guy talking. There was literally no aggression from one side to the other. So fighting the tyranny, he was fighting against somebody who's not in office. Trump doesn't hold any office. So he wasn't fighting tyranny. He was trying to prevent somebody from becoming president again, but he literally wasn't fighting tyranny because Trump didn't hold office at that time. It's about fighting government tyranny. Yeah, but again, the problem is Trump wasn't in office. If he had tried to shoot the sitting president, Joe Biden or somebody like that, your argument does hold more water. But he was just shooting somebody running for the office of president. And he shot an innocent person. So on top of that, he wasn't fighting government tyranny. He was trying to kill somebody so that they didn't get into office. At that point, Trump had no policies in place that he was in control. And again, I know that you're not saying that you're agreeing with him, but I'm presenting my side of it. You presented your side of it. You believe that he was exhibiting his 2A right against government tyranny, but I'm saying he shot a civilian. Yes, it was a former U.S. president, but former U.S. president, when you leave the military, when you leave police, when you leave anything, you're a civilian. Donald Trump is a civilian until he gets sworn in again. Just because you're a former president doesn't make you the government at any point anymore. He can't go into a joint sessions and command it at this point. Unless he becomes president, he's not the government. He's a civilian. This was a case of a civilian shooting another civilian and killing an innocent civilian in the meantime. He is running for office. But that's no difference in me. That's literally no different than me running for office, McManus. I'm not in the government if I'm running for office. Until you are elected, until you say, I pledge to defend the honor, and then you're fucking lying about it, until you say those words, exactly what you're saying about him exhibiting his 2A rights, as a civilian, until you are sworn into office, you are a civilian. Until the U.S. public has spoken and said that you are the United States president, you are a civilian. He was not fighting the government, he was fighting a civilian. It was a civilian shooting another civilian. Just because he was the former president doesn't change the fact that he held no office, holds no sway over government other than the effect of a lobbyist. He is not in the U.S. government right now. He is a civilian running for an office. Right now, he's a civilian. Until he becomes government, that person had a skewed view of what he believed was government tyrannical, whatever, tyranny. He was trying to kill a civilian. That'd be like me trying to kill your mother because she might run for office. Hey, Michael, what's up? Secret Service couldn't have taken him out any quicker. There's conspiracies about that. Apparently, they knew he was up there for 30 minutes. I just got in. What's going on? What are you talking about, Donald? We're actually talking about the shooter, not Donald. But we're talking about the situation that led to what's going on, because there's people. McManus is defending his 2A rights, which I agree with. He had the right to 2A until he became a criminal. But everybody's saying that, his defense of what the idiot did was that man believed he was fighting government tyranny, but he shot a civilian who was not in the government. Retired, not in office, not political. He was a civilian. Just because he controls the political party doesn't mean he's a politician. Doesn't mean that he's in the government. He's a politician. Excuse me. You've been around. Hey, I got to do a 30-minute live stream. Yeah, his view was sideways for sure, but my mom isn't actually running for office. So that analogy isn't accurate. Trump is running for office. It doesn't matter. McManus, stop. Listen to what you just typed. He's running for office. It's like somebody trying to get into the NFL. They're not in the NFL if you're trying to do it. He's not in office. There's no way that you can find any way to sugarcoat your argument. You are 100% wrong because you're 1% wrong. He is a civilian. He is not the government. Just because that man thought he was the government, and for some reason you think he's the government because he's running for office, anybody over the age of 35 years old with a U.S.-born birth certificate, a naturalized citizen of the United States can run for office. If I announce I'm running for office, that doesn't make me the government. It makes me a civilian running for office. That doesn't make you the government. If you're going to stand on this 2A shit, saying that he had the right to do what he did up until what he did was what he did, then you have to also acknowledge that he is a civilian. Trump is not the government. No way. There's nothing you can say that's going to prove that he is the government. Just because he can control his party and he's a politician running for office, he is not the government because he is not in office. He is a civilian. End of story. Yes, what you're trying to do is the same thing as killing Hitler. Until he does what he does, he's not Hitler. Until Trump is in office, he's not the government. Right now, what you're doing is analogous to me walking up to somebody on the street and saying, would you run for office? Yes. And shooting them in the head. That's what you're talking about. It's completely different. Yes, I understand that that's what their brain is, but you have to acknowledge it. You said that he was exercising his 2A rights all the way. As a civilian who was law-abiding up until the moment he pulled the trigger and tried to kill another human being, I agree. He had the right to own that rifle. He had the right to have that rifle in public. He had every right to have a firearm. But he wasn't fighting tyranny. He was attacking another civilian. He was attempting to take away the inalienable human rights of another civilian. He wasn't fighting the government. And that's where you're trying to defend what he was trying to do by saying that you believe he was fighting government tyranny when he was shooting a civilian. In a court of law, right now, you're done. You're over. You lost because Trump is not government. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who's running for office. If it's Trump, if it's Elmo from fucking Sesame Street, it doesn't fucking matter. It's just like stolen fucking valor. You're assigning government entity to a civilian. It's the same fucking thing. You're actually reverse fucking stolen valoring Donald fucking Trump by saying because he's running for office, he's a government official. He's not. A sitting governor running for president is government, but a civilian running for a political office is not government. There's no way to defend that. It doesn't fucking matter. He is not a sitting official. If you're not a sitting official, you're a fucking civilian. You are a fucking civilian until you take the oath. Until he gets sworn in, he is not the government. It's exactly the same thing as walking down the street and shooting somebody randomly. I've been ranting with the exact same thing. You're 100% wrong in this, McManus. Okay, no, you're wrong. Because you're saying that a politician is just a civilian? No. When you are in control of the government, you are no longer just a citizen. You are now the government that you are claiming is tyrannical. Then you are fighting government tyranny because he is sworn to uphold and serve the people of the United States. As a civilian, fuck everybody. But as a politician who is sworn into office, you are now a government official, which means you are held to a different standard. It's the same thing as military and police officers. It's 100% different. He's not an idiot, but he's very firm in his belief, and this is one that I'm standing on. A civilian shot a civilian, 100%, Michael. A civilian shot a civilian. It has nothing. My belief of him being in the government, you're 100% wrong on that too, because the president is the commander-in-chief. He's the commander of the armed forces. He's the commander of the government. He is no longer a civilian when you are a United States president. When you are sitting in office, you are the government. You can't have it both ways, McManus. You're trying to background your way into saying this. When you are in office, you are sworn in. The same way that anybody in the military, law enforcement, a fucking witness on the stand, if you're sworn in to uphold something, then you are no longer a civilian. You are taking an oath to protect the United States government, the Constitution, etc. You're not a civilian, and for some reason you can't understand that. It's a completely different concept from what you're doing, dude. You're 100% wrong in this. So I'm going to stop there because I can go on for another hour. So, anyway. No, you're trying to find a workaround to what you said. You said that he was fighting government tyranny. He wasn't fighting the government. Donald J. Trump is not a sitting official in the United States government. He's not a senator. He's not a congressman. He's not a speaker of the House. He's not a mayor. He's not a sheriff. He's not a sheriff's deputy. He's not in law enforcement. He's not a member of the military. He never was in the military. He is literally the definition of a citizen right now. He is a civilian. Just because he was a sitting president doesn't mean shit. He is not an active member of the U.S. government. As of right now, he shot a civilian. So he wasn't fighting government tyranny. That's why I said the instant he pulled the trigger, he became everything that is wrong with people that believe in what they're doing. You can't shoot at a citizen and claim that you're upholding the ideals of 2A. Yes, I'll agree with you that he's completely fucking psychotic. To shoot at anybody, you have to be fucking psychotic, unless they're shooting first. But he was shooting at somebody who did not hold office. He was not shooting at a member of government. Nothing he did outside of what he did. If he had shot a random citizen, which he did, he murdered a random citizen. But if he had shot Donald Trump, honestly, in a court of law, not in the court of public appeals, it would be tried the same way. He shot a civilian. Shooter thought he would get the liberal 99 Google help desk virgins. Yeah. Yeah, he's a domestic terrorist, 100%. Because he attacked a political rally. He didn't shoot at 200 people, Brandon. He had a specific target. He missed that target and he shot somebody that was in the line of fire. Don't make this out that he was going for a mass shooting, because he wasn't. He was literally aiming at one person. Don't say he shot at 200 plus people. That's the other end of that fucking spectrum of the argument. Nobody has called this a mass shooting. Don't call it a mass shooting, because it wasn't a fucking mass shooting. It was an assassination attempt. Time for bed for the old man. SFR, sorry, man. I know I got a little off hinge with that, but I understand defending the Constitution and what you believe is right, but when you're wrong, you're fucking wrong. If you're 10% wrong, you're 100% wrong. I really need help. Get a firearm for myself. With his aim, he could hit any of those 200 people. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If he was going for a mass shooting like the Las Vegas shooting, he would have shot a lot more people. He shot in direct line of the president, former president. And the firefighter he killed was directly in line of the president. Sorry, Guile, I don't mean to be, No. The active sitting president is considered commander-in-chief. So technically he is the highest level of command, but he didn't take a commission in the military. You're getting all the ads because you're fighting. Rose Eyes got put out max separation in the character creation. It's so that I can use my VR headset better, Jared. You have any tips on hydro dipping? Nope, never done it. It looks cool. Imagine saying you didn't take an oath to the Constitution. Excuse me? What do you mean? Recommendations for general weapons maintenance. Just get a good oil, get a good cleaner, get ballastol if you don't want to take it 100% down. Right, Michael. And because he left office, he no longer is being held to his original oath. Now shake hands and agree to disagree. Good battle, gentlemen. Now grab a bottle of water. No, I'm not agreeing to disagreeing. He's wrong. CLP break free and hoppies. Oh, I hate hoppies, dude. I had a bottle of that break in the back of my car on a hot day. That's just personal preference, though. Got a 70s leather Marlin today, which is nice. Those are nice. Marlins are nice ones. I got a 4570. Mine's not that old, though. My 4570 is like from 98 or something. Or right around that time. I'm still not wrong. Yeah, that's cool. You can fight it all the way to the gallows. I want to become intimately familiar with the parts of a gun by having a hard time getting started. Watch as many videos as you can. Can he harden himself? No. But he can be pardoned by anybody coming out. Are you tired? Yeah, I'm getting close to going to bed. Nice. This one dates to 76. That's a good year. Like if Biden wanted to, out of like fucking boredom, pardon Trump, that would be fucking hilarious as his last act as he leaves office, is to pardon Trump for his felonies. That would be hilarious. Oh, they'll never take me alive. And that's why you and I argued so hard. Am I a liberal? No, I don't associate myself with liberals, conservatives, none of that bullshit. I'm just an individual who's not a fucking retard. Hope you sleep well. Thank you, sir. Most of my rifles are heirlooms, so it's hard to just dive in. Would you recommend starting with rifles or handguns? I can't tell you which way to go. I know people that are only long gun guys and only handgun guys. I am only handguns, but if you love your long guns, go for it. We don't get in what we believe individually. All right, Demarcus. Hobbies number 9 is synthetic gun oil does a trick. Yep. What ammo grain do you recommend on a 16 with a 1 to 8 twist, 300 plus yards? I don't shoot much. Long gun stuff. There you go. 77 grain. In the hearing, they said a quarter of an inch is more in head rotation. He wouldn't have made it. Yeah, no. I mean, if it caught the top of his ear, he got lucky. What about taser enthusiasts? 135 likes. Nice. Thanks. Appreciate it. We've been doing good these last few, except for, Google fucking me over. Thanks, Brendan. I'll check it out. But the good thing about McManus and I is that we can agree to disagree. SFR has a different answer. Probably. You notice he kind of stayed out of it, which I respect. I appreciate all you guys. It's nice to be a part of something every once in a while. No problem, Brendan. So McManus and I get a little bit heated against each other, but that's just because we have strong opinions. Just like with Trump, they tried to cancel you, bro. Yeah, I'm not going to put myself up at Trump's level. Bro, I've been binge watching Ghost Adventures. Who called you the troll? Somebody who's not in here, but maybe once in a great while, dude. He didn't realize who you are. See a little wrench in color with my name means I'm definitely not a troll. Just means I didn't bother. Yeah, I made you a mod so that you wouldn't troll. It's how the government works. I made you an official so that you wouldn't troll. I feel like artisms only let us specialize in one category despite having a general appreciation for most guns. Possibly. So all men should be able to respect much on that. No hate, just a disagreement. Yep, it's called discourse. You know what guns I hate? Glocks. That's what all the trolls say. I'm not a troll, I'm just a troll. Fuck, that came out wrong. I am not a fan of the G-Lock myself, but unfortunately I'm going to be permanently marketed.
Before I let you go free, you must answer my questions 3. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Felixing the wrench. Flexing the wrench. Do you think Ouija boards are bad? Apparently a Ouija board named itself, according to the Ouija board guys. You're getting a Glock tattoo. Yeah. Doesn't mean I like the guns. I just like rainbow tattoos. This guy seems like he was a rage baiter or one of those foods. Nah, he's not a rage baiter. It's just, I got heated because he was very strong in his defense of what he was saying. And I'm sure if we were on the Discord call, he'd have been just as strong against me. You're getting Glock branded? Yes, because, money. At least they work. Dude, if that was their tagline and they were $300, I'd be fine with them. Glock. They're fine. At least they work. Are you the cold bed or the hot bed type? Cold as shit, dude. I've banned them for nothing before, though. Hey, hey, hey. I don't know what you're talking about, McManus. Do you watch non-gun streamers? Not a whole lot. Sometimes. How much were you paid? For what? Where'd the shotgun go? It's in the safe. I just didn't put it out. I got in trouble for handling a live gun. For brushing the edge of a long gun. So I'm not putting them out. I have no problem with Glock. Only thing I wish is they added a few more things here and there other than sticking to Glock perfection. Yeah, fucker. See, that's the other thing, too. I could instantly time out McManus and just go off on a rant and it'd be all one-sided, but I'm not going to do that to him. We agree a good corn dog is ace. Fuck yes, dude. Do I play video games? A few. Mostly racing and first-person shooting games. You know, it tells me when you time me out, right? Yes, I know it does. Such as I Show Speed. No, I've never checked him out before. Maybe I will. I used to watch, like, Linus Tech Tips live streams. And I watch Neurosama, which is the AI streamer. A few of those. I always liked the Kimber 1911s. My brother seems to think they are overpriced crap. They're not overpriced, but they've had some quality control issues. They're coming back. They've gotten a lot better, but they hurt their reputation by trying to mass produce. Same way FN is with their 5 Series, but the problem is they made some bad guns for a while. They are getting a lot better. What's a good gun for a first-time gun buyer? Get a Glock 19. Don't watch them. You'll thank me later. Maybe I'll check them out. I hate gambling streams. Yeah, it's hard for me to watch some things like food stuff. I get hungry. Gambling, I want to go out and play poker. Food, I wanna have sex with the food. Wait, did I just say that? Do we know each other outside of the internet? No, he's way over in Reno or Vegas or some shit. No, we don't. We what happened was he came into a live stream a long time ago. And he was being a little bit inflammatory, so I got inflammatory with him back. But then we started talking like we were here, and it kind of just blossomed a little bit. And I know very, very seldom do you see me get that worked up, but McManus seems to know how. Put a smile on my face shooting the shit with dudes talking about guns. Cool, Brendan. Glad you did. Yeah, I'm a rage baiter. Can't possibly be. I'm just intelligent and troll. And Kimbers are overpriced trash. Well, I got your $20, so I had 2 Kimbers, both jammed, sold them unfortunately way less than I paid. Never had any problem with my Colt 1911. See, I've had good luck with my Kimbers. It's quality control, dude. It hit and miss. Used to have a broken in FNS 40. I miss it if you get a good FN there. Great. Yes, I nominated Michael Cordell as a new admin. I gotta drop a couple of people before I start adding more mods. Hey Joe, it's been a minute, but I'm gonna pick up the PSA Saber. What 5.56 would you recommend for the range? 55 grain standard stuff in the 223s, or get some 62 grain. 62 grain. I don't even remember what our first debate was, dude. Fighting strengthens the bonds of men, if men are men. Yep, it was fun. Yeah, because he thought I was a douche nozzle and I thought he was a dickbag. So don't drop me. No, I'm not going to. What new gun disappointed you the most? Honestly, the Rock Island 5.0. I haven't put my hands on one yet. It looked really cool in all the videos, and then Such got one, and I kind of lost my heart on when I saw that. But they originally said the gun was going to be $1,000, and it came out, and it's $1,800 for a failure gun. What I call a failure gun is a gun that's not going to be a commercial success. It's just going to fade into anonymity and ignominy, like a lot of shit guns do, and it's going to be one of them. And I really wanted to buy one, and I can still get one. They still make them. But the Rock Island 5.0, RIA 5.0 Enhanced, it's a piece of shit. You mind having 2 spare 5.7s? Actually, I want a rifle that shoots 5.7, yep. Have you used the Ruger version any good? The 5.7, not yet, I haven't. We'll see. What is the 5.0? You got to look it up. It's a weird gas-operated gun with a square barrel, outer barrel. The gun is kind of weird. You know what? I'm going to do this. I want you to be a moderator, but Michael, but you got to be chill. Just block, remove comments that are stupid. Yeah, $1,800 for the gun. It was supposed to be $1,000. You saw a vid where the German soldier is shooting an LMG in burst, and the American soldier says it's an LMG. Yeah, he's like, just hold it. Was? Was ist da? Oh, das ist gut. Just subbed, love the engagement. Thank you, Jason. I put my hands down my wife's pants, and it felt like I was feeding a horse. You got problems, four-door. I'm chill, bro. No worries. Yep. Hey, Mountain Dew's trying to give me a proposal, although it's coming from a .pl address. It's 9:33 in my reality. Must be tomorrow for you. Late stream today. Yeah, Friday. I'm going to 1. It's a sponsored one. Before we dip out, thank you to Blacksmith Safes. If you hadn't seen it earlier, guess we'll do the ad part right here. This is a... It's a single pistol safe, obviously no gun in it because of live stream rules. You can store 1 spare mag and the gun pops out. It doesn't go vertically, so you can't mount it face down or face up in a truck or anything like that. But it is mountable in any place that's big enough for it to mount, which is a weird way of saying you can mount it under a desk or on a wall or some shit like that. Links are in the description. If you're on phone, just scroll down or hold it, and then you can get to the descriptions. Save $54 off of it, so it's like 75 bucks. There's a Nigerian prince that needs your help. Yep. Welcome to the squad. Yep. Dun, dun, dun. That link is from Poland. Yeah. The PLs. Yeah. What's the difference between the different gas operating systems? All I know is gun go boom, assume go boom, 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 boom fast. You got some more good old content playing? Yeah, I got some stuff I'm working on. I filmed some stuff I got to upload. I forgot to upload one. I did the fast fire today, and I got one coming on Tuesday. Yeah, but Mountain Dew isn't based out of Poland, so I know that one's fake. When does the long gun content start? I got to talk to my buddy. I'm going to see Deadpool on Sunday, so I'm not going to the range on Sunday. But maybe next week I'll see if my buddy wants to go out to the range with me. You have to check out the safe right on. Yeah, and if you use the link, then they'll know that it came from me. So cool if it happened open downward. I mean, you can. It will go, hey, what's up, dude? Thank you. It's your first live ever, too. First super. Thank you, dude. $10 donation. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. So, yes, it will. Because the mounting system allows it to be mounted any way you want. Sorry, my thumb is the one that does it. So if you do it like this, it's going to shoot out fast. So yeah, you could mount it like that, and then the firearm sits in, you know, like this. So, yeah. Mountain Dew is way too sweet. Yeah, give me... Oh, shit. I am scratching the hell out of this desk. You better buy some shit from them, because I need a new desk. Every time I say it needs to have Tic Tacs in it. Yeah, we'll see. I'm pulling it off the desk now. Dude, I just scratched the shit out of this thing. So this is a IKEA desk. Dude, look at that. Oh, I didn't think about it. It scratched the shit out of this desk. Oh, well. It happens. I thought Rock Island sounded familiar. I have 4-inch 38 special from my great uncle made by Rock Island, solid revolver. Yeah, Arms Corps and Rock Island have been around since the 70s or 60s or something like that. Why are you still live? I'm going to be ending it at 1 o'clock eat. It just, you know, it's Friday, so thought I'd stay up a little bit longer. All you new people, hit the like button. You don't have to donate money to the channel, but just by hitting the like button, hit the 3 buttons and hit the like button, it helps me grow the channel, shows Google, I was going to say Glock, because I'm getting a Glock tattoo. It shows Google that I'm worth advertising, so help us grow the channel. Thank God it's Friday. No, I'm just going to polish it out. Am I into knives like you're into guns? No. I have a couple of knives. I've been stabbed 3 times in the last year because, you know, I'm a dumbass and I've stabbed myself 3 times in the last year. But my buddy is going to be starting a knife store. What else would you recommend? I'm trying to be diverse. 45 is a great round to shoot, and most of the guns that shoot it, you'll find that they're actually easier to shoot than 9mm. 10mm is cool to shoot, but it's usually going a lot faster. And shoot some 22s. 22s can be a fun-ass time, and you can get 500 rounds for like 20 bucks, 30 bucks, and shoot all day. Dude, you're awesome. It's my first live. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Shows Glock, they're trash. But yeah, I have to, for 2 years, have a rainbow Glock tattoo. Am I ex-military or just American? I am just American, not in the military. I have to admit something. I bought a Glock 19 Gen 3 and I actually kind of like it. People say that about butt stuff too, so you'll get tired of it soon enough. No, I mean, the gun's gonna work, dude. It's just boring. But if it works for you, great. I'm happy for you. You ever seen a shot one of those rare rocket-propelled ammo pistols? The Gyrojet? No, I've only seen videos. They're very expensive. Would I rather be pepper sprayed or tasered? I think I'd rather be tasered because once you stop being tasered, it's gonna, like, you're gonna come down from it a lot faster. Yes, 38s are. Like the Rock Island M206 and 200, those are easy to shoot. Brandon, right on. I appreciate the advice. Yay! Just American is good enough. Don't look at my birth certificate. It says certificate of birth abroad. I'm like Obama. No, it's a grip. It's actually nice. The trigger's friggin' garbage. If you like the grip, that's cool. Step that shit up to tear gas. Dude, no. Did you know that for the rookie Nathan Fillion show, they all got tasered? For sure, pepper spray is way worse. Yeah, so they all got tasered so they could see what it felt like. That's balls for an actor to be willing to get tasered. They don't like to call us Americans since technically it's a whole continent, so it refers to us as United Statens. That's interesting. These Koreans coming over here and taking our YouTube jobs and roofing. People like that Glock grips, also like the veiny texture. Whoa. Is a Smith & Wesson 5.7 any good? Yeah, it's decent, but the, it's a little thin in my opinion. I wish that I could have the build quality and the features of the Smith & Wesson in like the Ruger body, like the threaded barrel and the optics cut right out of the box, and I'd be more happy. I like the Rookie. Yep. Nah, I don't want to be pepper sprayed. I mess around with both tasers and pepper spray tasers 100%. I'll take it again, never the spicy eye drops. Yeah, see, it's like when you get tattoos, that's like, hey, everybody's like, doesn't it hurt? Yeah, until they stop. Thoughts on HK VP9? I have the ability right now, the buddy's pawn shop that has a 50 Beowulf, he's got 2 VP9s. They're like $400 each. I'm really thinking about it. What opinion should I put on it? It's like something that lightweight, still have a little strength, so in between. G-Flex is a good option. It's a very fast trigger. Timney makes a good trigger for it. I like Apex, Steel City Arsenal. Steel City Arsenal is like $90. It only lightens it down to like just under 4 pounds, and it's drop-in. Yeah, for a VP9, dude, he's got 2 of them, so I'm thinking about buying them both. And they're the European release, so they have the trigger guard release instead of the button. Yeah. Also seen them get tased and maced. Those guys do it out. Shout out to the Gurns. Yeah, no. They also have to eat an entire 64 count of crayons. It's like getting punched. You'll stop hurting and bleeding. What's the hammer-fired VP9 thing? What? Isn't that the P30? I thought the P30 was the VP9, but hammer-fired. What's worse, warm beer or warm soda? Probably warm beer. I've never drank in warm beer. Take $800 from both of the VP9 and just get the USP 45. It's the best 45 on the market. Nope. I don't agree. It's a good gun. I'll take my 1911s. $90 isn't bad at all. A lot of people will tax for performance triggers. Exactly. Takes VP9 mags. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't it the, hold on a second. Yeah, the P30 is the predecessor to the VP9, so over 4 years released. It was originally called the P30X because it was a striker version of the P30, but the name was changed to VP9. So yeah, the VP9 was originally called the HK P30X. I like ice cold beer. I still EDC a Taurus PT1911. They're not bad. Right now, my favorite 1911 is my Para Ordnance 1911. I've got the blackout single stack. You like the 1911, you'll take 13 rounds over 8, and it's lighter. I'm not going to argue with it. The USP is a beautiful gun. It's just not my style. I don't like. I just don't like the ergos on it, and I don't like a double action trigger in my 45. When I'm feeling extra Hispanic, I drink Modelo or Corona with the lime wedge. We have a really good Mexican style. It's like an international shop near me. It's called Food Max. Dude, they have all the Mexican candies, like the peanut brittle style stuff. Oh, dude, I love all the Mexican candies. Is that a 226 X5 Classic on the backs? No, that is a 226 Elite Stainless. You want an FNX 45. Whoa. Slow your roll, brother. You got other things to buy. Take 8 rounds of 45 over 17-9. Yep. Corona guy. Oh, he's got COVID and I made him a mod. I'm a Shiner and an IPA guy myself, but I can go for a Mexican import. We have Food Max here too. Lol, I love the place. It's like Costco, but it's actually affordable. Yeah, dude. And they always have my kimchi. They don't have the cube turnip kimchi anymore, or radish kimchi, but they do have my leaf kimchi. And they have lots of different hot bean pastes and seaweed and stuff. And the shrimp chips. Top left. That is the Sig Sauer P365XL with a Sharps Brothers chassis. 296 days sober. Good for you, brother. Good for you. Keep that shit up. If you have that monkey on your back, you need to get rid of it, dude. I'm happy for you, dude. 296 is amazing. Keep it going, dude. It's on Gunbroker. If you're actually looking, I'll message you the link. Lately been digging Miller. I used to drink Miller. When I drank beer, I drank Miller. Kroger is a big daddy of grocery stores, though. They own Food Max. Yeah, we have Kroger's here in Virginia. That's crazy that you're all the way over in the other side of country land. Never had kimchi before. How is it? It's sour and very smelly, but it's great. Where's the fuse go? The fuse go is in the safe O because it's low-dee-do, and it's the one I'm carrying right now. That plus my Gerson is in there. Thanks for the support. No problem, Jason. Dude, anybody that's willing to take the steps, dude, you deserve all the praise, dude. Dude. Keep it up. I've been 5+ years now from drinking and smoking. Couldn't feel better about myself. It's an awesome milestone. I'm happy to say that it's been like 4 years for me since I was gambling. I know it's not like fucking drinking, smoking, heroin and shit, but gambling's a bad addiction too. Hello from Russia. Hello. Dos Vidanya. Gerson MC28. I've had one. Not my favorite gun, but it's a good gun. Why is the P3 everywhere? What is making it everyone's go-to? P3 what? I don't drink beer. I love soda. What if we said mate instead of dude? All right, mate. Quit the cigs, but still smoke and gamble. Right, we're going to do that. I'm going to start carrying the fuse, made up my mind. Hello from Mars. That's a long way. That means you sent that message like 30 minutes ago. Oh, that's crazy. You can even find a kangaroo out in the outback before you get a message back from me. That's crazy. That means goodbye. Traded most of my addiction in for buying guns. It's arguably not better. Yeah, but you can sell it and get a lot more money back. Yeah, crikey. Yeah. AK-7's a good machine. No, it got my live stream turned off on Wednesday. It really pissed me off. It took the piss, man. It was very angry. Sucked. Heard everyone talking about macro and everything, just SIG lately. Yeah, SIG has come out with more models this year than anybody else, mate. And honestly, they're all pretty good. I mean, still drink and gamble. That's fine. And it's like, I told my wife that I was done cussing, drinking, and smoking. Fuck, I'm still drinking and smoking. You taking the piss? Hugh Jackman is an Australian. Yeah, he is. A lot of people are. 365 XL, you love it? Yeah, they're good guns. I shoot that XL with the Sharps Brother chassis pretty well. It's a great Aussie. Thank you. Practicing that one has kind of made it so I can't do the English accent as well anymore. Dipping in cig, but took one of a hit of a vape out of curiosity. Been hooked for years. So much harder than quitting smoking and don't even try it. Yeah, and vaping can still be bad for you. It's a Simpsons Aussie accent. Nah, mate. It's a Bogan accent. I didn't know Wolverine was Aussie in real life. Yeah, Hugh Jackman is. He is, mate. Got an ad and missed it. Does the Shops Bros chassis fit the macro? They make one for the macro, but that one is just for the XL. Yeah, he is. You gotta look out for those drop bears. Yeah. Oh, so we are talking about Hold on, I'll give you a close-up of it. YouTube, I'm not fucking touching it, YouTube. Shut up, YouTube. So is Nicole Kidman. Yep. Clark from the 100 is Australian. Yep. He hides his accent well. A lot of people do. Some of them do. Wolverine is Canadian. So it's got, I can't remember whose compensator that is because this is Daniel's gun.
But that is the Sharps Brothers with the integrated, helps if I put it in frame, but it's got the integrated gas pedal on it. Like I said, I'm not sure who the comp is, but it's got the AXG style, so it's got removable grip panels. Yeah, it's like a $300 fucking grip module, though. I didn't touch it, YouTube. Can't take my shit down, YouTube. Like the fish that looks like a dick, YouTube. Banned. Always wanted one. Got a 226 Legion. Yeah, those are nice. Got a weird notification. What's the weird notification? Permanent ban will ensure if live video does not end within 3 minutes. Okay, sure. Let's see. Let's go to his channel. Ah, there he goes. Tomorrow. Dear God, YouTube has been feeding McManus all the ads. Thank God I haven't had one yet. Friggin' grips, brother, eh? Those guns are going to start a Me Too campaign. Notification is threatening. Yeah, it's not a real one. What's up, Jimmy? The voice reminds me of those Aussies on YouTube who had to eradicate the giraffes in Australia. Shifty laws had to use the AR platform with the dumb pump action. We have those here in the United States now. They started selling those. Getting notification that permanent video. No, that's funny. What is the worst stock mag you've ever got out of a new gun? Any of the ACT mags out of 1911. Go fuck yourselves. You think you're smart, you think you're funny too, but you don't know what you're doing, you're just a fucking tard. Went from slingshots to BB guns to Spas 12s and Mac 11s. Your Desert Eagles? Yeah, they're not great. You couldn't skip it! Fuck! Do they still produce the SE? Not sure. I don't have my thing up right now. Why don't I see ads? I don't know. Maybe your Canadian laws, because they're two-way friendly ads. A lot of them have to do with like USA and Glock and Kamala Harris. Because I freaking get all of them. Yep. It bothers me when people put stocks on pistols, especially wooden stocks. When we get the Apu voice, maybe call some people and ask them to go to Target and get some gift cards. Oh, I've done that, my friend. I do that all the time. Oh, no. Crypto Walker, I tell you what, I will give you one ad, but you have to go to Target, get me 4 gift cards from the Best Buy. The Best Buy, okay? Anybody. Target, Best Buy, anybody. It does not matter. Just get it for me, okay? And then I will fix you. Old MacDonald had a E-I-O. Then vegans came and protested it. E-I-E-I-O. Young 1990s Kamala Harris, would you? Hell yeah, I don't care. I'll admit it. She probably was. I'm not going to say what I was thinking. All of us from ads. No, I keep getting ads. I would for sure delight. Mal, seems like McManus is taking it for the team by taking all the ads. Yep, you missed a great question, brother. Want me to repeat it again? Yeah, repeat it again, please. I would do Kamala right now. Dude, you got my future girlfriend and your wife there right now, and you're saying that shit? Beretta 82 and half your problems are solved automatically. I think you meant Barrett? Okay. I said it for you. Your thoughts on Gen 5 Glock 17? I don't even think about it, dude. Considering the new ones aren't available with an MOS cut because they want you to buy a fucking 49 or a 47? Yeah, Glock can suck it. You have any machine gun off the registry, only pre-86 ones, the money's no object, and you can't sell it. PS9, or no, because that's not, yeah. You said I could have it off only pre-86? Pre-86, I'd probably want an MP5. Full MP5, not an SK or anything. Probably stay with my wife, thanks though. They know I'm just talking out of my arse, mate. So, for the last 7 minutes, I'm going to talk like this. If you could buy only 1.9mm, what would it be and why? Well, that's just such a good question. Thank you, sweetie. I would probably buy a high power, or maybe like a 226, or maybe a 320. So those are also good. I want the House Speaker, to be honest. She's gorgeous. You mean Nancy Pelosi? The wrinkles are where the fun is. You can pull her skin and go, look, you're still on the ground, sweetie. The fact that everyone swears by Glock, but I have to buy a whole different upper put mouse on. Yeah. Oh my gosh, stop it. It's, yeah. You can't leave. You're not allowed to quit, sweetie. Nancy Pelosi's rack. Thoughts? Oh shit, dude. If she's not wearing a push-up, those things are going like... I'll put a brown paper bag over Pelosi and I'm good to go. What the fuck is a sudden interest in Pelosi's titties? I don't know. She must have gone outside when it was cold out. We're spicing things up now. This is just so crazy because, like, really, I'm only into dude meat, but I'd so do her. I heard she has a hooded clitoris. I probably shouldn't do that accent much once I have a rainbow tattoo on me. ALC can get it. Like, I'm not trying to embarrass you, but did you, like, have you been working out? Because, I mean, it works for you, okay? Like, I can't pull off that shoe, but on you, sweetie, oh, beautiful. Oh my God, gross, it may never get hard again. Yep. I heard Harris is a throat goat. That's crazy. I think I think what you heard was that she's really good at taking the speaker's position. Wind blows wrong, she's going to give somebody a black eye, so stay away. Have you practiced that voice? Yes, my girlfriends hated that voice. We're going to get you a Rainbow is Magic 1911. Nope, that's in $5,000. If you want me to put a rainbow around a 1911, $10,000. Fuck you all. You should do that. Oh my God, a voice again. Look, I already made you a mod. Just, like, come on. Harris is a party animal. Yeah, she is. I mean, hell, she spent 4 years with Biden's hand up her ass. You do it so nonchalant. Yeah, no. So when I was, like, one of my first serious girlfriends after I turned 18, she hated that voice. So I made sure to practice it a lot. Gotta go have a nice night. See y'all on Discord. All right, dude. You have a good one, DeMarcus. Say hi to my girls. Would you let Joe Biden give you a gum job? No. Have you shot any of those Diamondback pistols? If so, thoughts? The DB9, the larger frame one, has a false reset on it. If you hold the trigger while it cycles, it doesn't reset, so fuck that. And the small one, the frames crack, or the slides crack, so no thank you. $20,000 and you have to put anime grips on your favorite 1911. Fuck yeah, dude. I'll do that any day. I'm back! Hi. That was a while ago. Hey. Just because you weren't even conceived back then doesn't mean it was a lot. Fuck yeah, it was. God damn it. I buy me Magnum 357 just in time for the live to end. Lols. I like the DB15, but the pistols, yeah, no. The rifles are good. The pistols suck. Yo, your PC looks good. Thank you. SIGs do that too, though. SIGs are flawless, they are awesome, and they are going to save the American people, motherfucker. Yeah, the base curve trigger for the 320 can give you the false resets. Well, they're going to save us because they fucking backdoored their way into having the full contract for everything, including the squad automatic weapon, the long distance DMR, the fucking sidearm. For all I know, they're working on our new aircraft carriers. They're going to be made out of paper mache and hope. But they're going to say, SIG! You ever seen the Goonies? Yep. Hey, you guys! Chunk love crunch. Y'all have a great night. Remember, you're not allowed to quit. Absolutely, McManus. Just remember when you lay your head down to sleep, I'm gonna be the jetpack. When you get an awkward boner, just think of Nancy Pelosi. I've been to the Goonies house. That's cool. Backdoor doorway is short for somebody got some extra tugging on the golf course. Look, when you have SIG money, You got SIG prostitutes. They look like they're from South Alabama, which is really fucked up because you usually would just say Alabama. When you say South Alabama, holy shit, that family tree is a fucking stick. But you bring some of them prostitutes to the golf course, man, they will suck a fucking golf ball through a fucking garden hose. It's good to get goofy sometimes. Yeah, we're at the end of it. I don't give a shit. Kind of cool in Astoria, Oregon. Here in Alabama, we can't even spell Alabama, but god damn it, we got that Crimson Tide pride, motherfucker. You talking drop kick to the face or roundhouse kick? Self-defense, of course. I'd probably go with the roundhouse kick because then you can follow it along with a whoop-de-doo and a punch right in the nuts. Now you know what Paul P was really doing with Naked Hammer Dude. Oh, shit. Sean Ryan is giving out those SIG Legends 17+1 to the select people he interviews. They look nice. Oh, the Legion? Yeah. My grandma's from there. Roll Tide, baby. I notice the closer you get to a SIG, the harder your accent gets. Which is kind of funny because they're made up north, but every time I put my hands on a SIG, my God, I want to bend that bitch over like she was my sheep from last Tuesday. Just getting in there and just a Well, I'm sorry, what? I knew what you were saying, Brandon. You know why he's giving them away? Because SIG likes giving shit away. Shit, South Alabama is combined with Georgia. Look, I'm just saying, if they call it the Florida-Georgia line, that's kind of fucked up. That means nobody actually cares which one is which. It's like, you going to Georgia? Nah, we're going to the Florida-Georgia line. That's kind of weird. Yeah, it is. You getting to get in the pickup truck? Do I got to sit in the back with the dog? Well, you can sit in the front with the dog, but that dog's my wife. All right, I'm going to walk. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Does some good stuff. I watch his concert occasionally. Yeah, I've seen a few of his short stuff that he's done. Pretty interesting. So all you new people, you're just in time for me to say we're ending the stream, so make sure you like it. Also, fucking click on my wall. Click on the link so you can get one of these. This is the blacksmith safe. Oh shit, it's angry. Look, it does the thing. You can pretend you're in that movie with the thing that opens. Swamp Thing! Not y'all. Stone, contact me. Who won the safe? A guy named Norman 6152. I'll put it on the community post. If he doesn't answer, I'm going to give it away to one of you lucky some bitches. What happens if the battery dies? It has a key lock on the butt of it, on the base of it, so you can open it that way. Waiting for another close-up. Yeah, they are, the fuckers. Every one of the great night and stay dangerous. You never know when your life depends on it. It's been fun, my fellow firearm enthusiasts. Zemo, thanks for coming in. Brendan, thanks for having a good time. All you other people that are just walking in here, hit the like button. Let's show Google that I deserve some of your money. I know I sound like a weird-ass redneck, but don't worry, I'm only in Virginia. I'm not that weird. Well, the minute you cross that Mason-Dixon line, you're automatically required to talk like this. So sometimes I have to concentrate to not talk like that. Then I talk like this, and then I just sound like an idiot. Welcome to the news. No, there's no news, because fuck the news. Anyways, I'm out. I'm getting loopy, and I'm not making sense. So I'm going to hit this button, and I'm going to keep talking. Hey, I'm a Florida man. Holy shit, he's eating the face. Anyways, you guys have a good night. I will talk to you guys on the next